-1 to
Alright.
start.
Oh god, Sans, he's here.
No.
Hello, everybody.
Okay.
Heyo! It's about fucking time, Ryan.
Welcome to the Moonsea. We're canceling it to play Undertale.
Yeah.
No, that's not the truth. That's a lie.
You see, the cast of
And-
Moonsea will be playing Undertale in character starting now.
Yeah.
Oh, that'd be fucking funny.
Oh, genocide road. Here we go.
Oh no.
Don't let
I
Debbie
have to
play.
do it.
Ooh, Debbie the
I digress.
He's gonna.
Give me one moment. Everybody is here.
I could never. I literally couldn't. I tried and I couldn't. My heart is too soft.
You're a little pathetic, but we love you about that. We love that about you.
In my chat.
Hey, that's yeah.
Hmm?
I'll carry that burden.
Oh, okay. I thought you were trying to deny it.
No,
Let's make fucking do this. Get out of your mind. Are you guys here? Are you ready?
Yes.
I don't
Yes.
know.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
I'm
ready.
ready for my
No,
4th
you
breakdown
wait.
today.
Okay. So, I'm gonna start. Let's do this, gamers. I love you.
Hello.
Love you,
Last
gamer.
time on Relics of the Moonsea, your
Last
group
talk.
and one Inspector Ruyo Wolfenstein brought an end to a 40-year-long nightmare and returned the gift of joy for the living people of Joycus. Having defeated the lost soul of Hubert Rolms and those he'd kept under his thrall, your group came into possession of the Relic of Indifference. Carefully containing it to the best of your abilities, you captured Bames Juffet and used his knowledge to open the secret passage beneath the temple, where the hallowed space awaited. Though the path was dark and the journey uncertain, your group braved the many levels of the underground temple. You passed intricate wall art depicting a story familiar to some of you. You encountered informative, ancient books that may hold answers within their dusty pages, but most importantly, you found the hallowed space, though it did not come without a price. Before this space was a trial of joy. Two people connected by hands, holding fast to their joy through a magical darkness bent on puppeteering visions of doom. In these moments of doubt, many of you learned something secretive about your chosen companion. Whether it be a dark secret, a traumatic experience, or simply an annoying little teen. One by one, you pushed through and arrived on the other side of the darkness, ready to seal the relic. And seal it you did. In a blinding display of light, you felt the impure curse that had infected the land and the people of Joycus be destroyed. Returning to the surface, you found the fog to be vanquished. For the first time in days, you saw the sun. For the first time since you arrived, you hear the inhabitants speak, move, and mingle. In the time that has passed,
Felix, I'm gonna beat you up.
you've all done your best to try and provide for the inhabitants. With the help of some strange individuals, you somehow procured fresh food and water, so the people did not go hungry another night. You met strange characters and learned some unsettling truths, vowed to keep certain secrets. But now night comes, and most of you, with the exception of Debbie, have taken refuge on the boat, spending what could be your final night on the shore of Joycus. However, before dreams can claim you all, the metaphorical camera pans below deck. The scene shifts as the moon rises in the night. We find ourselves in a dark room with two chairs seated across from each other on different sides of a small
Oh no.
room. In one chair, a young halfling sits eerily still as a tall figure enters the room. Hermes and Jonah.
Hold on, let me save Pokemon.
Okay. I would like you to pull out your tokens. I would like everybody actually to pull out their tokens if you could.
Well, we're not. Well,
Take us off the.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I
we're
forgot. I have
Moonsea.
to fucking take people. I'm gay.
We're
Okay.
actually on the moon. It's fine.
Pokemon
I'm
save.
not on
Let's
the
do this.
boat.
You were like,
Aww.
Jonah,
Oh
you're so handsome.
That's not my room. My room's up. Oh my god, you updated all of them.
Oh,
Yeah.
did you?
Wait, really?
What?
Yeah, mine's updated too.
Wait, did you?
Surprise!
Damn it.
Everybody new tokens.
Season
Can't
2.
take out my tokens
Season
out.
2.
She's the same size now.
Yeah, no, Clover's not big anymore.
Season 2.
Season 2 new tokens, me.
Okay.
Of course.
I wanna know.
We pull your token out in the, like in the little
Guess you
end.
got to see.
You
Guess
do
you
real.
got to see all of them.
I do you the Felix did.
I'm not on the
Like
boat.
to right here in the life field, right here. So we can.
I'm not. I'll just take it out because I want to see.
Yeah.
Oh.
Debbie.
You!
They're so good.
Yeah.
I'm losing it. Oh,
God!
Juffit, Juffit looks like he's deteriorating, which is very funny to me.
Very
Good.
good. He kind of is.
oh,
I
but
see.
Hermes is so cute.
Oh,
Oh
thank
my god,
Yours is very
the
cute.
sweat drop.
He's an adorable boy. I'll give him a fucking Storely.
He's so fucking. Oh my god. Okay, and so I leave. Take me
Bye,
away.
Debbie.
Hi,
Die.
Debbie.
I'm so happy.
You can.
So cool.
Gamers, as we settle down,
I got a
we
Mewtwo.
met in the... Congratulations. You're also looking at Jonah as he walks into your
Right,
room.
right, right. Just imagine Jonah's Mewtwo.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Ryan, take.
so
Oh.
I see you've gone through my belongings, Mr. Ariel, and he kind of pinches the bridge of his nose. His hand is like hand half on the desk, and I imagine you have some inkling of my current situation.
Yes, I am aware that you look concerned. I have someone out for you.
Oh my god, what the hell am I supposed to do? Oh, listen, I didn't want to bug anybody with this, cause like, we were on a mission, but like, now that it's over, like, what the hell am I supposed to do? I mean, like, it would be something if it was like, you know, anybody else, but like, my own father, like, come on.
Oh, Hermes, dear, I am so terribly sorry.
Nah, like, you're fine, dude. It's like, Jesus Christ. Everything's just been stacking up. You know, this entire journey, I thought it was just a fluke. But now that I've started putting things together, I'm starting to realize that shit's fucked at home. Like, god damn it. You know what I mean?
You know what? I do have. I do know what you mean. Jonah like steps forward a bit, and he just cautiously and puts a hand on Hermes' shoulder. Bends down a bit. Oh, oh dear. I want you to know that no matter what, if your father has come in contact with the relic or whatever is going on at home, our job now, apparently, is to put all of the relics away. Perhaps when we do that, your father will return to how you used to know him.
Oh, thank God you found out, and not someone like Clover or Narita, because like, Jesus Christ. Listen, I like them, I really do, I really do, but like, you're really the only person I could talk to. Like that seems sensible, and it isn't first of all, isn't a nut like Ruya, isn't naive like Lemon. You know what I mean? Like, listen, we like them, they're good people. It's just like they're the worst people with information.
Yes, I suppose so, but I would, when you're ready, I would perhaps maybe let everyone
Also,
else
one
know.
thing, Mr. Ariel, if you want to know something, please just ask and not snoop through my room again, because that was incredibly rude. You know, if I was your manager, I'd have the grounds to fire you, but I wouldn't because you're a good worker. But we're not in that position, are we?
No, you're again here. I'm very sorry for snooping. I was.
Who else did you snoop on?
Oh, everyone, dear.
Oh, well, you're gonna have to go make your rounds apologizing, aren't you?
Well, I've apologized to Clover already.
Mm-hmm.
There was nothing in dear Lemon's room, but I'll apologize to her. I share a room with Devi, so that's not much of an issue.
I mean, I was talking about people. I'm kidding. We like him.
You don't have to lie to me if you like him or not, dear. He's not here right now.
Oh, thank God.
He's Debbie's an acquired taste.
Okay, well, listen, I got some more paperwork to do. You're great. Thank you for actually doing this, because I'm gonna be honest. Clover only asked me because we were alone, and like, she asked me like a normal person, and I told her, but like, everyone else is just like, it's very difficult to get across an idea. I can't read Narita, and Ruya's gonna fucking freak. So,
Of course. Just so you know, Hermes, I hope you understand that everything, I will do anything within my power to make sure you are safe from whoever is out for your head right now.
Thanks, man. Thanks a lot.
He just kind of like, he pats Hermes' shoulder. When we were fighting that horrible man and you went underwater, he fired this beam at you. You were underwater, so I don't know how much of it you saw, but when your cloak came to the surface, I thought he had killed you, Hermes. That's why I killed him myself.
Oh, that's good. Well, I didn't die. I was just underwater.
Well, yes, I am aware of that now. But for a moment, dear Hermes, I thought my goddess had forsaken me and used her power to kill you, and so I decided that man has to die. So,
Well, that's good to know. I hope your goddess doesn't like forsaking people often. Kind of like scoots in his chair.
well, you never know, but you'll be safe, Hermes. That's what I'm trying to get across. I just want you to know that so long as you are here, under my protection, you will be safe.
Well, that's very convincing. You go on and apologize now. I'm just gonna have an existential crisis over the notes in my room.
Do you want to talk about it at all?
Well, there's nothing really to talk about. I assume you know everything, and like, it's just a lot of reading.
Yes, it does look like a lot of reading. I'll go apologize. If you need me, my room's right across the hall. Debbie's not sleeping here tonight. So, I am a free man at the moment.
Baller. Good night. He kind of pushes him out of the room.
Good night.
The door shuts, and like a few seconds later,
Did he just scream?
I don't know. Did he scream? Did you hear that?
Oh my god.
I heard something and then it cut out.
Yeah.
It was like,
Is there anything that you would like to do, Hermes, before you go to your business?
Well, I am just doing my
Other
business.
than scream.
I'm doing my business. No, there's nothing.
Okay.
There's nothing too intrusive about that.
Okay, understood. I'm gonna take this moment right now to go around and ask everybody what they're doing. If they don't want to do anything before the sleep, just let me know. We can go through this beat by beat if you guys want to. I don't want to have to keep you guys here if you guys don't want to be. I'm curious if there's anything anybody would do before they went to bed that night.
You all expected him to chew Jonah out on this.
Oh, absolutely.
I
Yeah.
100%. It was so fucking
I was
threatening over the
100% not
goddamn
expecting this.
Oh, Lemon.
oh.
I zoom over to you.
Hi.
What you making?
I'm making a picture.
Interesting.
Ew.
Tee-hee.
That's
I'll-
a threatening tee.
That's a very.
Message received. I'll move on. Anybody else?
Jonah has another thing he wants to do.
Okay.
he's gonna go to Ria's room,
Okay.
and he just knocks on the door.
There's a beat of silence until you hear a come in.
He peeks through the door,
Mm-hmm.
steps in. Ruya, do you still happen to have Captain Bames's guitar on you?
I do. Why?
Perhaps in a fit of guilt for trying to burn it to a crisp, I would like to return it to him.
She nods, and she's like, well, why not? It's all he has left. At this
Well,
point.
he has this boat for now, and then
For
he just
now.
like looks up at the ceiling, thinking about the birds.
Yeah. For as long as it will last. One moment, she was sitting at the desk. There's like a little desk area beside the cot. Looks like maybe she was writing down some notes. She moves over to the cot and she reaches under and she pulls out the guitar of Bames Juffet and gives it to you.
He holds it and he strums it a little bit. You know,
It's in tune.
no, I was in the choir at the temple. I was never too good with the string instruments, unfortunately, but this sounds much, it sounds livelier, I'll say, than the instruments back at the temple. In tune.
Yes, it's in tune. Instruments. Sometimes it feels as if they take on the personality of where they were made. Maybe this was made in a much livelier place.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say the personality of their owners, and
Oh,
I
no.
hope
No.
not.
No. If that were the case, every key would be minor, and there would be no major key. There would be no positive notes.
Yes, I suppose. Well, I'm going to go return this to him. If he blasts me to smithereens, you know what happened.
He won't.
He nods to Ruya and he's gonna step out. You
Have a good night.
have a good.
They say it at the same time. It's like, oh, whoops.
Awkward.
They're so funny.
You fucking didn't apologize. I'll keep track of that.
You don't know.
Do it.
To be fair, there's nothing in Ria's room that he could have snooped on.
Yeah.
That's true. There's nothing.
He sees her.
I like how you guys are like both like in front of the room, like, I think it's very funny.
Hi. Good evening, Lemon.
Hello.
Do you have business with
Yes.
our captain? Oh, okay.
Do you have business with the captain?
Yes.
I see. Do we need
Well-
to set an appointment?
No, dear. I say we both just go in at the same time.
That does sound effective, yes?
Yeah. Yes. He's just like with a little wave of his hand as if to signal after you.
Okay, Lemon's gonna throw the door open. Just straight throw it open.
Okay, let me get you to the Bames quarters.
Kick.
You guys can pull out your tokens.
Is it like a little kick? Like,
Oh, the music.
yeah.
I'm already losing it.
Oh my god, I can't get over how pretty it is.
You step
Hello?
You step into Bames' captain's quarters.
Aw.
Things are just as rummaged as where you left it, Joni. He hasn't really picked up anything. You actually, the way that this wall works, it's like a half wall. It's like a little partition. You can still sort of see over it.
Yeah, I bet
Lemon
Jonah
comes.
can.
Lemon comes in and says, hello! And you see, like, movement. Like, there's, like, a jolt. And then you see Thames Juffet confused, like, what the fuck?
Lemon peeks over. Hi!
Jonah looks over too.
What do you want?
We had business with you, Captain.
Very important business, yes?
Well, if you're gonna kill me, just make it quick.
Well, that's not why. Lemon, you're not here to kill him, are you?
No?
Are you not? We're not here to kill you, Captain.
Okay. He's like warily watching you guys, like, okay.
It's a little sketch, but alright.
Your business first, Mr. Jonah.
Oh, all right. Just let. He's gonna step this way.
Fair.
And as he comes around, you know, he's holding the guitar up.
Oh, you took it.
Well, yes, I was going to destroy it because I was mad at you, and that didn't work. That didn't pan out. So
Yeah, you would be mad.
yes.
Sorry.
Well, there's not much we can do about that now, but I wanted to return this to you, Captain. As sort of an apology for how I treated you in the temple. Not that I don't think you are deserving of temp, but I believe at some point there was perhaps good in you, and if, as you say, you regret if you regret all that's happened, then the least I can do is return the one thing in this world you still have.
Make an insight check for me, Jonah. And Lemon, you can as well if you want to.
Yay.
Okay.
Uno momento.
Jonah,
No
with that
problem, take your time.
beautiful.
Lemon, you're watching this scene. You're not really getting too much out of it. Jonah, you're closer. It's hard to see Juffet's expression because usually he's wearing his hat. It's over his eyes. But you can tell when you show the guitar and when you give it to him, he's actively shocked. Like, he can't stifle it, how shocked he is. And I'm assuming that you already gave it to him?
He's just holding it out for him to take.
Okay. With your 16, you can see his hand shake a little bit. And he gently takes it in his hands. And he surprisingly smiles and I don't deserve this.
Well, without your help, we wouldn't have been able to right the wrong you had committed. It's not about deserving things, Captain. It's about doing a good thing for someone else. And I think you have been tortured enough in these long years. And before Jonah lets go of the guitar, he just kind of like runs a finger along it.
Okay.
It's quite well made, Captain. Ruya, for all that she is, she was quite impressed with it. Perhaps on our journey home, when the seas are clear and you don't need to worry so much about navigating us, perhaps you can play something for us, and preferably not freeze dear Hermes up again.
He's laughing, but it doesn't have the same sinister tone that it once did. Almost like he genuinely finds that funny somehow, like what you said. And he says, sort of quietly, like, you're really gonna let me live?
It's not up to me. I don't. I take it you're not a particularly religious man, Captain.
No, can't say I am. Can't say I ain't ever been.
Well, that doesn't surprise me. I don't think that when you die, either by us, which, he looks back at Levin, it's not happening, or by whatever does eventually kill you, I don't think you will be welcomed openly by any god or goddess up there. So,
That's what I'm a pirate. It's what we expect.
oh well, you've done many more crimes than just be a pirate, Captain. And for what you've done to the people of this island, I don't think there is any true forgiveness for you. But he doesn't say this mean. He's not trying to be cruel. He is simply stating it as if it is a fact.
Mm-hmm.
But I believe that before whatever happens, you can have some respite. And he tilts his head to look at him a bit clearer. You already look better than you did when we first met, Captain.
He nods a little. You've been watching his face to the best that you can. While you're saying these things to him, he doesn't seem to take it personally. Like, he understands what you mean by there is no forgiveness, there's no recourse for what happened. He's looking down at his guitar, just sort of not taking his eyes off of it, and he nods. Yeah. Well, who knows?
Who knows? I will let Lemon get on with her business, but
My turn! Lemon jumps up, like, she's been, like, impatiently waiting.
He
And
should've gone
she
first, Lemon.
he does jump a little bit. He's like, "Oh, yeah, hey kid."
Hi, Mr. Jaffet. And she immediately hands over a wrapped up paper tied with a tiny little ribbon,
Mm-hmm.
and she hands it over. So I had to make this as fast as I could. The art muse in me, it just had to come out, you know? Yes? And I know it's probably not as best as I could do, but I sketched it out really, really fast and did it as soon as I could. But you should open it. You should open it right now, yes?
All right. He takes it
I was gonna
cautiously,
be...
and he's like, he sets the guitar down on the bed, and he opens it with his hands. He opens the portrait. What is it?
It is a picture of him and his old crew from the flashback from what Lemon saw.
Uh-huh.
She remembered it to the best of her ability, which thankfully when it comes to she has a little bit of a picture perfect memory when she sees something she wants to draw.
Uh-huh.
So she tried her best, and it looks pretty decent.
It does. I think you're watching his face as he does it. You see his eyes go wide, and then his hands begin to shake again. He looks at you, looks at Jonah, looks down at the paper, is holding it, sort of kind of uses it to hide his face a little bit, along with his hat. And you can tell that he's getting openly emotional. Not openly. He's trying not to, but he's failing. And you just hear him just rattle and why?
Because I just figured no matter what happens in the future, whatever happens with you, in the end, at least, they'll be with you in some way. Yes?
He's taking deep breaths, honestly shaking. the paper, he's trying not to like rip it or curl in on himself or like clutch it, so he's being as gentle as possible, but he's shaking. I didn't think I had anything left when I got back here. The guitar was gone and everything. This ain't a joke. You're really giving this. You really did this.
Of course.
Of course.
And there's no like arrow on the back of my neck right now or anything. It's just
Not from either of us.
I don't know. I don't know what to say.
Well, thank you.
Thank you
Mhm.
both. Thank you for this. I don't think I should have it, but I can't refuse that. That'd be even more awful to me.
They're your family. So keep them with you. Until whatever happens, happens, okay?
You know, one of them's still out there. I don't know where he is.
Oh? Who? Which one? Like Lemon's like pointing at the painting. Which one?
He will turn it and point. You see a. Let me look at the description that I wrote for him. You see a half-orc man, sort of dressed in what was once fine clothing that has been since fucked up by the sea, and he's got this just sort of what's the expression? He has a smile on, but his eyes are very wise. He's got very intelligent eyes, a very intelligent look. He's got sort of slicked back black hair. You can tell in the flashback it's sort of hard to tell color, but you could see that there was maybe some dash of color in those eyes. And he points at that person in particular. He's like, that's Pat. It's Petrini.
Oh. He looks
Oh.
very, very gentlemanlike.
He's quite handsome.
He was he used to be a part of a prominent family in Kashir. His whole thing was he hated it. He was Petrini Asteria von Hildengard, and he hated it. Ugh. He just
Whoa.
wanted that. Petrini.
Petrini.
Yeah.
Whoa.
We made this guitar together.
Where is he?
I don't know. And he sort of make a charisma for me, Lemon. Make it just charisma check.
Charisma.
Jonah, you can do it too if you want.
With advantage?
No, I mean,
Because,
I think advantage because you did butter him up a little bit. I think that's right.
yeah.
Both of us.
I'm getting it.
Okay. Cool.
Cookie, I don't want to hold you.
Cookie, no.
Yes.
He looks at the paper, back at you guys. He didn't come with us on the trip. He gotten hurt not long ago. I made him stay. He didn't like that. He wanted to come with me. But he had told me about something he'd heard while he was in school about an island that had some treasure on it, and I wanted to get it for him. You know? We were both miserable sons of bitches. We hated the world. He hated it more than I did. But I thought if I could get whatever was there on it, I thought maybe I could have made it better.
Lemon like grabs onto Jonah's arm and like shakes it. Mr. Jonah, we have to find him.
If... Where did you leave him? Where did you leave him?
Let's see. He's like trying to remember exactly where he left him, because it's been 40 years and he was possessed by fog for a while. So, shit sucks. I remember we had stopped. We'd stopped at the town of Amatsup not long ago, and
I hope you die.
I got him an inn and I made him stay. He was son of a bitch was pissed.
You seem quite fond of him, Captain.
We were together. I don't know where he is.
Lemon's like jumping up and down at that.
I didn't want to go back. I thought I knew there was something wrong when I came back and I didn't have what I needed, and I basically landed on the beach. I thought if I brought it to him, I would never forgive myself. So
Well, I'm not making any promises, but if
you don't have to.
we find
I am! I grab Juffet's hand. I promise I'll find him. I promise!
Jonah's like looking over her, like looking over Lemon and just shaking his head at Juffet.
He actually, Lemon, he kind of smiles at you. Like he knows the truth. Like he knows that there's no promise in that. But he does smile at like how excited you are. There is like a small smile that comes to him.
She's really excited.
It's been 40 years, miss. I don't know. I don't even think I'm gonna make it off this boat, to tell you the truth. So,
Well,
if you do see him, then just tell him that I missed him.
Captain, if anything is to happen, and we do find him, I'll give him your guitar.
That's all I want. I think it's the only thing worthwhile they're leaving behind.
That I will promise.
Mhm. My life was a fucking miserable shitheel, but look, I had this guitar. That's all I got left.
Well, Jonah just shrugs a little. He doesn't know how to comfort him on this.
That's
He's made
fair.
your choices, Captain, but let's. He puts a hand on top of Juffet's.
Uh-huh.
Let's see if we can make the last bit of your life something worth remembering.
To tell you the truth, Mr. Jonah, I'm actually, it's weird. Now that I don't got the, the fog or anything, all that bullshit, I felt like I couldn't feel anything. And now I don't know. Now I have the chance to do that. I don't know what to feel. I think I feel happy already.
Good.
That's a start.
It'll come back to you.
Even if it don't, I don't mind. I don't think I deserve it.
Oh, perhaps.
You don't have to mince your words, boy, I know.
As I've said before, Captain, I do truly believe that everyone has had good in them at some point, and I believe, as I said, you had it, you too, and perhaps it's on some level still there. It doesn't change what you've done, it doesn't change what has happened, but things can change now. So I hope that out of everything that's happened over this week, we've known each other. What a long week it's been.
It's been the longest week of my life.
Yes, I hope truly, I do hope that for however long you have left, for whatever happens to you afterwards, you do change for the better. So
He nods and sort of takes a deep breath. He sighs and no fog comes out, and he's almost a little bit surprised because he's just so used to it at this point. And he's, if I even still can, I'm quite old, but I'll try.
well, that's all I can ask. And he takes his hand back.
Mm-hmm.
And he looks at the drawing lemon and smiles at her. It's been a very long day. I'm going to go to bed. But I hope you two have a good night.
Yeah, I think I need to go back to my room too. There's still some other drawings I need to finish.
He nods, and before you guys do go, you do hear him say, as you guys are exiting through the half wall over here, he says, "I'll have a good night too."
Thank you.
Oh, don't thank me.
Jenna gives him a little
Thank
smile
you.
and a wave.
He's back to looking miserable.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Okay.
And you guys will get back on the boat. I'll move
Yeah.
back there. Is there anything that Narita, Devi, or Clover would like to do?
What?
Wait, just this music playing.
It's good, ain't it?
Oh, I have the music turned down.
Maria's
That's-
just in her room. She closes the door.
No,
She's
it's not
just
your
sighing.
room.
What?
This is her room.
Crying?
No,
Jonah.
she's sighing.
Oh,
that-
okay.
Oh.
Oh.
Just after a long day, she takes off she's like basically she's just going to bed because she's really tired this whole day and having to deal with. But as soon as after she took the neck cover, she sees that it's broken a little,
Mm-hmm.
and she just goes, "Shit, 3 years, and of course, now I break it." Or what she'll say. She'll probably scold me again for breaking her one of her clothings. She sighs and she just goes in her backpack and she gets in her cloth. She doesn't want it to get damaged anymore,
Mm-hmm.
so she covers it up and puts it away.
Mm-hmm.
But as she looks, she remembers that Starlight had made her a cloak. It's just a simple dark red cloak, and she said she did say it was for emergencies, and she just puts it in the side so she could wear it tomorrow.
Yeah.
She smiles a little, but she starts stops smiling. She keeps remembering back to that scene,
Mm-hmm.
kind of downs her mood a little more.
Mm-hmm.
She doesn't even know if she was saying it truthfully or not when it happened 3 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
And then pretty much she's just gonna go lay down for a bit and just think it over.
Okay. And those thoughts, they linger in your head, and you consider, for the first time since you got back, you have this down moment, and you have to consider if you were going to keep your word.
And
Is there anything else? Are you good?
yeah, I'm good. You can go to someone else.
I point my gun at Devi. Are you doing anything outside?
Should me. No, he just made a little bed for himself on the grass, where
The
he can
pillows
still.
that Penny got you.
Yeah, he's using the pillow, and just this music, God, he's just laying down, looking at the stars, not really doing anything.
Okay. You're looking at the stars. The moon is up in the sky.
He pokes
Look as broken as ever.
he pokes his tongue at it. I was like, meh.
No. Okay. Let me roll something.
No!
Oh my god, that's so fucking funny.
Every time.
Okay, let me roll something.
Devi.
It's. Oh no.
What?
You poke your tongue out, and you go to readjust yourself in the pillow, and you
Yeah.
feel like a little rock in the pillow, and it hurts. And like you threw yourself back on it because you were tired. You're like, God damn it!
Throws away the pillow. Just lays down on the ground. It's like,
Okay.
whatever. Just like home.
I love him. I hate him. Okay. Is there anything else you'd like, or is that it?
He's gonna snore loudly.
Good. No one can hear
That's-
you.
Cool thing.
Mhm.
Miss Clover, anything you want to do?
Yeah.
Okay.
She's just in her room right now. She's feeling really restless. Kind of by this point, she's kind of waiting for everyone to kind of hunker down and head to bed. Once everyone goes to bed, she'll do it. But when she's looking at the letter she has in her hand, and she's kind of pacing in her room, and she's still fully dressed. She hasn't really gone comfortable or anything like that. She's pacing, and she's holding the letter, and she puts it down, and she's like, "I'll read it when I get back." And once she sees that maybe Jonah and Lemon are head to bed, she's going to head off the boat.
Okay, I want you to roll stealth.
Ooh, this isn't gonna be good. I feel it. Oh,
No.
Oh,
Yeah.
pretty good.
Quietly, you exit your room. You've gotten to you know this boat well enough by now, where you can see that where the creaky floorboards are and where there's still some cracks from the bird fights. So you tread carefully and you leave the boat. I'll take you to the island if I can find it. There it is.
Where's the island, I wonder?
Welcome back.
Oh, now I can take out my token.
Yeah, you're like right here somewhere.
Yeah,
You were right here. I remember
He's on the
right here.
floor, yeah.
yeah.
Just walk
As
right
you
by the
pass-
bitch.
Bye, actually, Clover. Make me a perception check.
Okay.
Stop.
I can't see what
Okay,
it
and then
was.
I'm gonna roll something to myself real quick.
Oh, 19 again. Perception.
Oh, I don't like all these rolls with me just lying here.
Yeah, don't worry about it. You don't know
Would
anything.
we still Clover stealthing in front of Debbie?
Nothing bad ever happens to
It's
Debbie.
fine. He has a
He's
10
not
passive
bad.
perception.
Debbie. Where is the thing? There it is. Oh, okay, yeah. So Clover, you're passing by and you see just sort of on a rock, watching Debbie sleep is Lucky Penny. And she does not see you. Actually, let me roll perception for her.
Oh my fucking god! Are you fucking
No.
watching him sleep?
And she doesn't see you, but she sort of like has her head peeked up over the rock and is just like smiling and laughing.
Oh my fucking
Clover.
god.
Clover is going to kind of stop and do a very slow blink, and she's going to shake her head and she's like, I'll ask about that later. And she's gonna keep walking past. And as she hears Debbie grimace, there's like expression
No,
on
he's
her face.
snoring.
I'm sorry, not I meant snoring. She just goes ugh, and she keeps walking.
Okay, you keep walking.
Trauma.
And as you move past the broken homes, you can see that some people, there are like a few people still awake. Not too much. It's been winding down. I'd say you guys are strictly at night now.
Okay.
The red robes, especially the older ones, are absolutely sleeping because they've
So
been
tired, sleepy.
they haven't cared to sleep.
Uh-huh.
They haven't cared to live, eat, sleep, die, etc., etc. So they are just fucking conked out. Boris and Horace are having a fight in this corner over here. You can hear them. I was the one who was going to get promoted. I don't know what you're talking about. I always. They're still going on about it.
Oh
And
my God.
you see who else do you see? Well, actually, make a perception for me.
Okay. Come on.
Okay.
Oh,
Clover, you're
Uh,
so smart tonight.
I'm so proud of you.
I'm
You
so
do
proud of her.
see. You recall passing by. You might have seen Borlando Loom somewhere over here. Maybe just like resting out by a house.
Okay.
But
I
he was
wasn't
absolutely
ready.
asleep.
I wasn't ready to come back to all these fucking names.
Yeah,
I know.
there's so many names.
You guys had
No,
fucking
it's
3 to 4
these
weeks to prepare
particular
yourselves.
names.
Yeah.
Mr. Loom, Captain Loom, excuse me.
Horace,
Uh,
Horace.
Have a respectable.
Morris. And you see some normal-looking villagers, like who might have been family members of acolytes who live there. You see the same man, the dwarf from before, actually, talking with the woman, and he's talking animatedly, and she's just so tired. She's trying to keep her head up, and she's just like,
She's like, oh, poor baby.
yeah. And her child is asleep beside her, sort of head in lap.
Oh, that's so cute.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. But in regards to what you're doing, you don't see anything out of the ordinary. I mean, actually, yeah.
Okay. She can't. She is, as she's walking past the path, she is keeping an eye out for maybe she can catch a figure or something. She is looking for Erin.
Yes, which is now now that you've revealed this, let me move her off the map. I didn't want to give you away too soon.
Thank you.
So
Thank you.
I want you to keep making perception checks. How you're looking through like the town square and like everywhere. Basically, you're scanning the fucking scanning the
she's-
group.
Yeah, she's basically as she walks by people, she does give like little waves and stuff like
Okay.
that. She's not trying to be
Yeah.
super sneaky. She's just saying
Yeah.
hello, but her eyes are kind of scanning the area.
And as you wave, like there are some people who are like, "Oh, it's her!" Like there are some people who recognize you because while they were unable to do anything, a lot of them were still conscious, so they know you, like they've seen you. And so you do have a couple of people go up and be like, "Thank you so much. I was stuck here for like 5 years. Get me out of here!" Like straight up, you have people come over and like congratulate you and ask how you are, if you need anything.
And she's just saying, well, she just says things like, I was really happy to help. If you need anything, I know we'll probably maybe be still here tomorrow and you need to leave. She just kind of like, just tries to soothe people's fears and she's thanking people, but she's also just kind of smiling at them. She's trying to be very calming.
Of course. As you approach the town square, I'd say you get about here. I want you to make another perception.
Okay. So many perceptions.
No. When you get to this point, you see a lot of people, and there are a lot of people just sort of. The town square, especially, is very densely populated because you get the sensation that people kind of don't want to leave each other alone, so they're huddled together, both either outside of their homes, like by the fire pit, which you would notice there actually is a fire going right now. Somebody maybe said it. Teehee, it was Ruya. But
Wow. Oh my god.
Oh my god!
I did
Wow!
that
Yeah.
before, but I just forgot to talk about it. But you are scanning the area for the person you remember to be Erin, and you don't see her.
She's gonna go up to one of the villagers. Hi, I'm really sorry to bother you. Have you seen by any chance, I think a half-elf with curly hair, pale skin?
Let me roll.
Please say fucking yes. I'm trying to find this.
You wish. Find these skins. My character's all over the place. There they are. Got it. You're asking a red robe?
Yeah, she's gonna ask a red robe.
Okay.
First.
And that would be a yes. Okay. Oh, okay. You say this, and you see them nod and go, Actually, wait, hang on, wait. Oh, there's so much I have to roll. I forgot. D&D.
What the fuck? Okay.
Ooh.
D&D.
D&D.
This is me against my.
Oh my god, okay, sorry. That was to me. However, you see this person, like, nod and go,
Yeah, actually, there was somebody who hit that description. I think I saw them go down towards, like, where the fighting was happening and everything.
Oh, okay. Thank you so much for your help.
Of course, thank you. What's your name? You're very nice.
Oh, that's so nice of you to say, my name's Clover. What's yours?
My name is Jameson.
Jameson?
Mhm.
Okay. Very lovely name, by the way.
Thanks. It's my mother.
It's very good. Well, I'm probably gonna head that way looking for them. Thank you so much for your help, by the way.
Thank you. Anything you need, just hit me up and I'll help.
As best as I can. And he says this in like he's a very wiry dude. He's like a wiry human, and he's relatively old now. But even then, he probably would have just been a fucking nerd back in the past.
My God.
And he just sort of waves at you, but you can tell that like it's even hard for him to wave. Like
Yeah,
he's
and
he's
for-
offering to help, but he's kind of not in the state to do
Yeah.
that.
in the state to do it. Yeah, she's gonna be well. Blessed be to you and your goddess.
Blessed be to you and yours, miss.
And she just nods, and she's gonna head down there.
Okay. You're gonna head down there. I'd say you get to about here,
Okay.
and then I want you to make another perception.
Oh fuck. Okay.
Got this.
21.
20.
Okay.
Ooh.
Let me roll something real quick. Okay. You do see, as you're looking about, you're seeing sort of whatever remains of the ship, the Audacity, that is still sticking out, which is probably just a crow's nest at this point, right there, just sort of floating listlessly. You see remnants of the fight before. You see sort of like, it seems very, even though there's no more fog on the island, this area seems a little bit murky. Almost like it's a remnant of what happened. And you do actually see what looks to be footprints
Okay.
leading this way.
Oh fuck. Okay. She's gonna follow them.
Okay. You're gonna follow the footprints. You are between the dock and the Temple of Joy. Which path do you take?
Where does the footprints lead?
They seem to sort of lose steam here. Make another perception.
Not 20.
Ooh.
They
Woohoo!
lead to the temple.
Okay. Well,
Mhm.
she's gonna fall to the temple.
Okay. I'll take you there.
Okay.
Pull out your token for me, please.
I will.
Okay. Let me find
Free
the
token.
song that I love.
Okay.
You enter the Temple of Joy, and I need you again. Sorry you wasted your natural 20, but I need you to make a perception check again.
God damn it, Ryan.
I know.
17.
Okay. Let's see how she... Oh. You are... You enter the Temple of Joy. You see the main chamber. Not much seems to have been disturbed since you guys left. You still see the statue back where it usually is. You see, now that the moonlight's streaming through, the stained glass is this beautiful display. Like, it lights up her stone form in reds and oranges and yellows. It's very, very pretty. In this main chamber, you don't really see anything.
Okay. She's just going to just walk to the center then. She's
Okay.
just gonna peek her head into each of the chambers to see maybe if she sees anything in them.
Okay. Do a perception check for each one then if you're gonna go in.
Oh my god.
I can carry it over if you want. I don't mind.
evil DM tactics.
Is 17 enough? That's what I'm worried.
Well, I mean, I'm gonna be honest. Whatever I rolled, I beat you. So you might want to roll again and take my
Oh, no.
kindness.
I'm gonna take your kindness. I'm gonna take your kindness, please.
Don't look the gift horse in the mouth. I'm here to help
three
you.
times? Or
Depend. I mean, if you want to go systematically one by one, or just roll all three right now, it's up to you.
she's gonna look in the orange one. Is there anything
Okay.
in there?
19.
Yes.
Okay. You head towards the orange room. And as you do, you see sort of like a bit of movement out of the corner of your eye.
In the orange room? Or
In the
in
orange
another
room. Like it's a thing of like you blinked and you blinked at just the wrong time and you missed something. You're pretty sure that somebody's in there.
Okay. She's going to take 2 steps and just go, hello?
You say hello, and as you do, you die instantly. No, okay.
That's my joke. How dare you?
Move your token inside. I want to know exactly where you are in the room.
She's just gonna be. What is this again? I'm sorry.
This is like a little awning, like it's a little like shade. It's basically like the roof of that hallway. There's a little hallway that leads over here.
She's kind of right at the entrance of the hallway, kind of like here.
Okay. You say hello, and there's no answer.
Okay. She's gonna go deeper into the room.
Okay.
But you saw the movement inside the room, right?
Yes, you did.
Okay. She's gonna take a few more steps, and she's right at the entrance. And she's gonna look. Does she see anything in there?
Before you have a chance to do anything,
Die instantly.
Shit.
you feel a flash of movement and you feel somebody behind you with a knife to your throat. I need you to make a grapple check.
Okay. What do I?
Roll a strength contest with me.
A strength? How the fuck
Yes.
do I do? Okay, I just roll strength.
Just roll strength. Straight strength.
Oh, I miss Clover.
Bam.
Oh, sure. She springs on you. She surprises you, and just sort of in your panic, you manage to get the adrenaline strength to push away. Actually, you rolled stealth.
Yeah, it was
Never mind. Roll again.
Brain. Where the fuck is it?
It's the big number. Big number.
It's the big number.
Oh, big number. 16.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
You get the adrenaline strength to just push her away, and you can see now at the other end of the hallway where you've pushed her, one Erin, and she's very tiny.
She's itty bitty. Hi, Erin. You're so tiny.
And you can see she has a smile on her face. She's laughing, a very sort of dull laugh. And he's like, "Oh, you're so stupid. Stupider than I thought."
Yeah, I guess I am.
Kicked her ass.
Hello.
Put me at him.
You must be Erin, right?
And you're going by Clover now?
Well, I've always gone by Clover.
Sure.
I'm sorry to bother you. I know I'm probably the last person you want to see or talk to. I wanted to thank you for what Lemon told me.
She got the message to you?
Yes, she did.
You see Erin, she puts her dagger back in her little holster on her belt. And she begins to sort of inspect her nails. She sort of leans against the side of the wall right over here. And she's not even really looking at you. She's like, "Oh, good, you should be."
Clover, who, I'm not gonna lie, is very used to this type of behavior, I think, or has seen it many times.
Yeah.
She doesn't really isn't bothered by it. What did she say again? What did Erin say?
Like, "Oh, you should be thankful."
I am. I know you probably won't answer me. I wanted to know why you're here. Not in the temple, but why are you on this island?
She has a cold laugh, a cold chuckle. If you want to know what the draw is up to so badly, you wouldn't have left.
She looks down to the floor, and then she kind of looks up. Her expression is incredibly blank,
Mm-hmm.
But she does still have that soft smile in place.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's a fair enough answer. But I think that we both know whatever was on this island probably shouldn't have been found.
If you think that I knew anything about it, you're stupid.
You really like to call me stupid.
It's the truth.
Yeah. It is. And she gives a kind of dry laugh. How did you recognize me?
You see her smirk. You'd like to know that.
Yes. Yes, I actually would.
As if I wouldn't know who you are.
I
You're the doctor. Cold, calculating cutthroat. You kill without remorse.
Clover looks down. There was a lot of remorse. But I don't recognize you. And everyone before I left went through me. So I know I'm not the most easily blendable person. I know I stand out, but you recognized me immediately. I saw it on your face. And how? Because I know description enough wasn't enough. I know. And if you don't want to answer me, that's fine. But if you could, I'd appreciate it.
Make me a persuasion, please.
Okay. Oh fuck, this is gonna be the shitty one, isn't it?
No? Okay. I'm gonna roll a rival roll for her. I'm not gonna tell you what it is.
Why am I kind of rolling pretty good tonight?
Yeah, I was gonna say this is Clover's day.
It's Clover's
Yeah,
day.
you jinxed it. Watch.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
It's going
That's
down
exactly
here from
what I
here.
wanted.
Roller coaster time.
You plead with her, and you watch her sort of like stretches her neck, sort of almost like her nails are just very interesting. But she looks up at you, and even though she's fairly young, she's around your age, she has just very cold eyes that are very familiar to you. And she shrugs, and she says,
What?
"You have apparently, a very easy face to mimic."
Oh. And then she starts laughing. How familiar are the eyes?
They're not the same.
Okay.
I
But
just
the
mean in a
expression-
sense of like this person's been through some shit and it reminds you of something.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, I understand what your where your brain is
I got
going.
you.
Not the
Freak
case.
me out.
That'd be
Okay,
fucking
got it.
funny though.
I would be. It'd be fucking wild.
Surprise, bitch.
I got it. And she's laughing, and it's like she doesn't know. Like she doesn't know how to react, so her body's just making her laugh.
If you didn't know how to react, why did you even say? Why did you even ask?
I expected a lot of things, but I guess not that. And there's a look on her face, like she wants to ask something. She wants to ask something so badly, but she just doesn't know if she should.
She dead ass looks at you and just says, "Do it."
How is the Crimson doing?
You see for a moment, she smiles. And you're in trouble.
Clover's shoulders slump, but her smile gets even softer, and she just goes, "I would expect nothing less."
The Crimson is, you know,
Yeah, I do.
Artist has
I
been
do.
working pretty hard, so she's doing more, and still, she still finds time to tell us about you.
Clover has this look of shock. She talks about me.
Don't look too shocked. They're not good things, you know.
Even then, she talks about me, and she's saying it to herself under her breath in this almost not elated tone, but this kind of almost in disbelief. I thank you. Thank you, Aaron. I can't tell you everything, and I doubt you want to hear it, but I hope you get whatever you want from what you're doing.
I've already got it made.
Good for you.
You done?
Yeah, I think I am. I hope you make it off this island, okay?
I will. And she sort of begins to walk out, but then she stops. She's like, I didn't expect the doctor to walk alone into a room with someone that could very easily kill her. Do you really hate yourself that much?
It's not about she stops. Hate is a very strong word.
Sure. Call it what you want. And she leaves.
Have a good night, Aaron.
She doesn't say anything back to you. And she leaves.
He's Clover Matt Smith. I hate you guys.
Hate this.
It's Clover.
Me too.
You are alone in the head highbringer's room.
Her shoulders start to shake,
Mm-hmm.
and her eyes seem to water, and she talks about me. And she's laughing, but there's a grief. There's a grief in her body that aches. God, it aches. And she takes a few breaths. And she wipes away her face. And she straightens her spine. And she smiles. And then she leaves the temple.
Okay. You will leave the Temple of Joy. I will take you back to the map. Would you like to return to the boat? Is there any place you'd like to go while you're out?
She's gonna go back to her room.
Okay. You're going to head back to the boat. I'll take you to the boat.
Yeah, take him back to
Isa,
the
can
boat.
I ask you one question?
Yes.
While you and Aaron were talking, you mentioned the name of the person who was talking about you. Could you
This
say that
fucking
again for me?
music.
What person?
You're talking about the Crimson, which is what she was referring to.
Yeah.
So there's the doctor, the artist, and the
doctor-
Crimson.
The artist?
That was mentioned to you last session from Ruya, the artist, the head of the draw.
Okay. Sorry, I'm writing down my notes. It's been a while since I looked.
You're fine. There you go.
more than we can get at fucking Narita.
I know, right?
So,
Oh. I thought the Crimson was like an organization or something.
No, the Crimson is a person.
no, the draw
Oh.
is the gang.
The Draw's the
Okay.
gang, but there are different. There's the Doctor, the Artist, the Crimson, and presumably more.
And we know the
Oh.
artist is the bastard.
Yes.
Who?
I'm assuming the doctor is
Oh, the
Clover,
bastard.
Mm-hmm.
and the Crimson is the one that Clover's happy she.
You know, if I read
Oh! No, Jonah's sleeping in his room. He's sleeping peacefully for once in his life.
Great.
Sorry,
Is there
I'm
anything?
trying to put things together in my brain mind.
Understandable. You're doing the Marisha Ray like conspiracy theory board.
I love it.
There's nothing I want to do. I'm thinking.
Are you sure?
What the
I'm
fuck is this
thinking.
little weirdo
Oh
doing?
my god. Can since Clover is back in her room, can't you do
Mhm.
one?
Hey, why
What
is
did you
Hermes
do?
poisoned?
Why
Yeah,
is
he
Hermes
poisoned?
poisoned?
Is he poisoned?
Tara?
I didn't do
Is
it
that-
to him.
Is that the status effect of having an existential crisis?
That was a joke,
Yeah.
yes.
He's dying.
I can't believe Hermes is dying from existential
Clover,
crisis.
Miss Clover, what would you want to do?
She gets back on the boat as quietly as possible, and she goes.
Make a
to her
stealth.
room. Fuck! God damn it! Well, if it just went up to be. Where is
Not one.
7?
Damn.
No, you are heading back on the boat. You think you're being so quiet, but then you step on the one floorboard that just is enough to ring
That
throughout the
hate
boat. That floorboard, capital P.
Jonah peeks out of his.
Come on!
Peeks his head out the door. Oh,
I hate
please,
you all.
please keep it down, Clover dear.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Hi, Miss Clover.
Hi, Lemon. I'm just heading to my room. Is that okay?
Yeah. Are you
Sleep
okay?
well.
Oh, yeah. No, I'm fine. I just want some fresh air up top.
That'd be an insight, and then I need okay. Well, we'll take the 14. I need you to make a perception, not a perception, a deception, Clover.
Clover, are you lying?
Are you lying? Clover, are you lying? Did you
Plus
lie?
5 in
You
deception.
are?
Are you lying?
21.
Yeah, you believe her.
Yeah.
That seems legit. Yes. Steps aside.
Okay, guard.
You may pass.
I just wanted to make sure my little sister was okay.
Did she hear her say that? She said it out loud?
Yeah, probably, right? Did you say that out loud?
Yeah.
Tee-hee.
Clover tips her hat and goes, "Well, thank you." And then she's going to go to her room.
Okay.
Good night.
Good night, Lemon.
Mhm.
And she gets in the room and
Mm-hmm.
she's has a look of, oh god, exhaustion. She's so tired.
Mm-hmm.
But she's like, well, I said I would read it after I went. She's like saying it in her head. She's like, I said I was gonna read it after I went, so I'm gonna read it.
Okay.
So she sits down on her bed. She takes off her hat and like she unbuckles like the leather armor she has, and she's basically like her comfy sleepwear.
Uh-huh.
And she has her ankles crossed on her bed with her egg in between her legs, and she pulls out the letter.
Yeah.
And
Your little
she's-
bird friend, by the way, is
oh,
was in the room, and then the little golden bird just sort of like chirps happily and lands on your shoulder and starts to read with you.
hi, honey. She's just gonna
Mm-hmm.
stroke its head. Hi, honeysuckle. And she's going
Oh,
to.
baby.
And then she's going to pull out the letter. Let's see what he wrote back, huh?
Would you want me to read it out loud?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, finally.
This letter, gamers. I tortured Isa with this letter for years.
Weeks.
I've been waiting
Yeah,
weeks for this.
4th of October of the previous month.
Of the previous month. Are you guys ready? Let me get it out so I can read it.
Actually, I'm not so ready anymore. Can you wait like till next week? Till
Bye.
Yeah, we.
Okay.
Shut up, die.
I don't want to
Okay.
hear the Go ahead, Ryan.
I'm gonna read it in my normal human voice because if I try to do my best Iroh impression, it will not go well, and
damn it.
everybody will be distracted. I'm sorry. You'll hear it when you need it if you do.
Devastated.
Devastated. So
Uh-huh.
I will begin.
Let me see.
Hello, Clover. You say that you do not wish to worry me when you have written something very worrying. You've written some very worrying words indeed. My budding pupil, so much has happened since you left our temple, and from what you say, I fear for your well being. Of course, I always will. With my old bones, all I can carry is worry, for what you've written is very concerning, and I do not know how to best explain it to you. Do not apologize, my dear student. I do not know how you have learned what you know now, but you should be very, very careful. If you are speaking of something that is bastardizing Yumera's will, truly it is something dangerous indeed, though I don't know what it could be. Shadows and relics. It sounds familiar. I think I had a book at some point in the temple library that mentioned such a thing, as you said in your letter. However, when I went to go find it, could you believe I couldn't? I must have misplaced it. In all my years, my Clover, it is hard to remember what you know and what you do not, especially if you don't remember that you remembered, or that you still remember. I'm rambling. Even in letters, I can't seem to stop. I am both delighted to see that you are doing well on your pilgrimage and frightened for what's to come. Remember, Clover, that flowers will grow in spite of their conditions. Life is beautiful in that way. It will fight to survive, fight to thrive. Even if the soil is acidic or the rain hasn't come, it will adapt, it will change, it will better itself. You're like a clover yourself, my pupil, growing, pushing through the dark ground, thriving despite all that has now been put into doubt. You have always done what you must, my Clover. You have been through so much, and you have survived. Never doubt the journey that brought you to bloom. It is easy to be haunted, but letting go is Our Lady's will, now isn't it? I miss you terribly. The temple has been lonely since you went away, with only Iago for company, and you know how he is. He misses you. When your golden bird arrived with your letter, he hopped up and started repeating, "Clover's home!" You spoil him too much. He was as hungry as a fiend and expected those extra treats. A terrifying little bird, he is, but a wonderful one. Lucio and I both hope, but Lucy and I both pray for your safety and your return. Perhaps when you do come back to the temple safe, you will not be worshipping alone.
Oh, this is the one.
Recently, a strange man came to our temple. He said he'd heard about it from a nearby town and was curious about the faith. He looked like an adventurer with a strapping cloak and weapons most certainly bundled with his pack. I let him in, and he was a very attentive man. It seemed as if he'd seen much loss in his life. He had such sad eyes. He said he would be coming back with his ailing mother, and at the end of the day he left, not telling me when he would return. I am not a betting man, my pupil, but I think he will be returning sooner rather than later. Maybe to stay. I'm sure you will like him, my pupil. He reminded me much of you when we found each other. I'm sure you could remember. Though I must say, there was one odd thing about him that I could not place. It still bothers me, despite everything. He wore these strange gloves, unlike any I'd ever seen. They were more like gauntlets. They seemed heavy, yet he moved with such ease through our temple. They were golden in color, with a strange design that snaked upwards towards the elbow on the arm. It was like his hands were aflame, and the fire was skin as fuel for the wick. But again, I'm rambling. I suppose you don't want this letter to end. Or I don't want this letter to end, though. Don't let that get to your head. When the young man was here earlier, I talked his ear off. I digress. Why, I will continue to search for the book that you mentioned. I don't know where it could have gone. I'm sure I must have set it down, or maybe Iago took it and placed it somewhere. Did I tell you he does that now? He will grab a spine by the talons and place a book in the wrong section. He's a horrid little creature. Regardless, if I find the book, I will send you a message. Did I send you that spell? I can't recall. Did I teach you that? If not, well, whoopsie. Please be safe, my beloved people. Remember that that our lady is always holding your hand. She is with you, as she is with me. Wherever we may go, to the highest mountains, to the darkest pits. Stay safe and saner than I am, Eldridge. P.S. An angel? You saw an angel. Are you all right? Surely you must have said. Surely you must be all right to have sent the letter. You didn't put yourself into a near-death experience, did you? And that is the end of the letter. I will actually now show this to all of you.
I never saw the PS. The PS was never attached to the previous one.
It wasn't attached to the document, but I left it in the. Just as a treat. All right, it should be available on everybody's thing. I'm gonna show it to players, see if that works. Okay. You are free to do whatever you want with that. You guys have access to it now.
Well, Clover has.
Clover.
Yep.
Clover, as she reads the letter, she reads the beginning. She has this warm smile on her face, and the tension just leeches off of her in waves. And she kind of tilts her brow at the mention of a person. And at the end, at the mention of the gauntlets, there's a pit in her stomach. There's something off. She feels it. She feels like she can recall something, but it's not remembering. But the pit is there, and she's almost nauseous with it. She gets up out of her room. She's so exhausted. She hasn't slept. She's so tired, but she gets up because there's just this nausea, and she walks out. It is maybe the bird still perched on her shoulder, but she gets up rather quickly, and she, without knocking, I don't know if it's locked, tries to enter Ruya's room.
It's not locked.
It's not locked?
Not for her.
She almost in a panic, and she like is in the doorway with this just completely blank expression.
Okay. You throw open the door. You see Rhea is still at. Well, not even we weren't there before, but she is at her desk beside the cot. She was writing something, but you appearing did scare her. You actually see her head feathers are a little ruffled, like they've sort of stuck up a little bit. She whips around in her seat and she's like, "Clover, are you all right? What happened?"
Her eyes kind of have this faraway off look. I feel like there is something terribly wrong. Can you please read this for me? And she has the letter clutched in her hand.
Okay. She reaches, and then she sort of unclenches your hand a little bit so she can grab it.
Yeah, she really does, because it's just her muscles just aren't listening to her brain.
She very carefully does that, sort of pats your hand, and then will take the letter, unfurl it, and you do watch in the beginning. She sort of has this blank expression. She's been in a good mood since earlier today, so she's very she was at one point happy, but
at one point.
But as she's going through the letter, she's like, okay. You can see her sort of her eyes scanning, and then make me an insight check.
Okay. Oh god.
60. You see just her eyes go wide all of a sudden.
There's something wrong.
You see her.
Fuck the music! My fears are confirmed.
Her eyes scan, rescan. You can see her brain is going at a mile a minute, and she's like, no. She turns back to her book, and she begins to flip through pages like, I know it's here. I know I wrote about it. It's here. Oh, fuck. God damn it. Shit. Clover, can you send him a message at any... can...
I don't know if I can. I mean, I don't think she has that spell.
Depends on if you learned it or not.
No, she doesn't have. I don't think she gets sending.
I mean, clerics do, pretty sure, but okay.
Oh, I do, but I don't have it fucking ready. No, I do not. I don't have it ready.
You can, but not today.
No, not today.
Damn it.
I,
She grits her teeth. She's like, I can't do it today either.
there's something wrong, isn't there?
Clover.
What is it?
She looks at you, and she can see how tired you are, and she just sort of shakes her head like, you don't deserve this, I'm sorry.
I don't think you get to see what I don't or do deserve. There's something wrong, and you need to tell me.
Yeah. The teacher's in danger. If this letter's to be believed, and if I know I'm right, I've seen him before. That's the Relic of Ignition, without a doubt.
Clover sways on her feet.
Ruya will go and try to help you.
Of ignition? The Relic of Ignition is in my temple. The Relic of Ignition is next to Eldritch. And she's just, she's shaking.
It's Clover. It'll be alright, okay?
This is bad. This is so bad. This is very bad.
We have time. This does not. The relic of the wielder for that relic is strange. Maybe there's a chance that we still have time. I promise.
She's, by the way, like I said, she's basically in her pajamas, basically. She's like clutching her arm, and I can't have anything happen to him. There can't be anything that happens to him.
It's possible that nothing's happened. It's possible. I'm telling you right now, I know it's possible that nothing has happened.
It doesn't mean that something's not going to happen. She takes a deep breath and she composes herself kind of, because she knows that she's just amping up.
Yeah. Ruya sort of, after seeing you kind of like sway on your feet, she has her hands on your shoulders, like trying to steady you.
Yeah.
She's like, we have, for now, there's nothing we can do right now, okay? We have to believe it. For now. Because I can't cast a spell today. I'm tapped. And you can't either.
I can't. And she lets out this long, and she's gritting her teeth. And I guess we just have to wait till tomorrow.
I am not abetting Aasimar, Clover, but I would say it's very likely that nothing's happened yet.
Yeah.
The relic, and I only know this because I've met this person before. He's a strange one.
Why? I just can't fathom why a relic holder would be at the Temple of Ymera. I mean, we're not even that big of a temple. She's looking around. Like her eyes are just like scanning around the room, trying to just figure it out. Kind of. She won't be able to, but she's trying.
How long has Eldritch been there? Is it in his family?
Yes, he's mentioned a few times or not. He's a descendant from, I think, a high priest. I can't remember. I'm so tired. He mentioned that he's very, very. Don't let him tell you I said this, but he's very old. I guess he would have told me, though. I mean, he would have told me if there was something I should have known.
His memory. Is it possible he didn't remember?
I mean, sometimes his memories, but he's very good. He's always good. He's quick as a whoop when he wants to be. I'm not sure.
I don't know. I don't know him as well as you do. We have to talk about this with the others tomorrow. But they're all half asleep right now. We can't, and there's nothing we can do. I'm pretty sure, intuition sake, I am a detective. I'm pretty sure nobody else can do this but us. And you're the only person who can do it successfully. I could only call somebody that I know who I might be in the area.
Okay. And she's again. She can barely keep her head up. I guess we just have to wait till tomorrow.
Clover, she sort of starts to lead you, and she's like, you have to go to sleep. You need to rest, and she's gonna try and sort of gently lead you back to your room.
She's going to head that way, and her eyes just can't seem to focus. It feels like her brain's on a completely different fucking planet right now.
I can imagine.
And she goes to like the entrance of her room, and with one last time she goes, "We'll deal with it tomorrow," and she closes her door.
Rhea, you don't see this, but Rhea is by the door. You don't hear footsteps for a bit, as if she's sort of standing, thinking, and then you hear fast footsteps going back to her room, as if she's been. No, not at all. You get the sense that they were like hurried footsteps, like she's hurried.
Clover still, she'll like basically sprawl on her bed, and she'll basically pass out with a letter still clutched in her hand.
Okay.
Yep.
The letter's still clenched in your hands. The words are haunting. I cannot imagine you sleep well that night. In no fucking world would you ever sleep well this night.
Never. She couldn't.
No.
This anxious Clover? Absolutely fucking not.
Somehow, somewhere along the night, you lose consciousness, but it is not a welcome sleep.
No.
But there is somebody on the boat sleeping soundly. And that's Jonah. Jonah's sleeping soundly.
First night in a week, baby!
Him.
So happy for
Good
him.
for him.
It's what he deserves!
And
Everyone's having a crisis of their own. You're just like, no, Debbie
He's
tonight.
just living his life.
and as you are living your life, and as we know,
Don't take this from him.
I'm not going to.
This will be a pretty nice sleep for Jonah.
Let the man have this.
One night.
Typically,
Just one night.
You tend, and like Jonah, you know this about yourself. You don't really have dreams. If you do, it's never really anything of note. If anything, it's just weird. It's forgotten on waking, and you move on with your life, unbothered by the strangeness. Sometimes it can be weird as fuck. You're laid down on your cot, like every other night on the boat. You shut your eyes and you drift off to sleep, but something feels different. Something feels strange. You open your eyes and you are not greeted by the familiar ceiling of the boat deck. You see a beautiful starry sky.
What?
You are lying down, back to the earth, staring upwards into the night. You sense you're lying in something soft. Beside your head and body, reaching upwards towards the stars, are beautiful strands of long silver and white grass. It sways, but you don't feel a breeze. It peeks into your line of sight, reminding you it's there, telling you it's not a dream, that this is real, or is it? What are you gonna do?
Jonah, he sits up and he just kind of like runs his hand through the grass. Brad, this looks like something. This looks like a Sailor Moon screenshot. It's so pretty.
Thanks, I'm glad. I worked really hard on it last night.
Is that what you wanted to show us?
Yeah.
He's gonna look at the moon, and he notices it looks fine.
It is. In wherever you are, the moon is not only fine, it is the biggest object in the sky. You see behind it galaxies and stars. You see, it's just this all-encompassing, warm light on you, right in front of you, like a spotlight.
Jonah's only seen pictures and paintings of what the moon looked like before, and you know, it didn't when he was young, he could imagine what the moon used to look like. It wasn't that hard. It was a circle in the sky. But seeing it now, seeing it so bright, feeling a warmth come from an object that he's never felt warmly about this object before, but for the first time, he feels so safe.
Yeah.
It reminds him of the vision he saw yesterday of being with Asa and Odette looking up at the moon, except it's just him. That's never happened before.
You've never ever experienced like being that it evokes a similar feeling, a warm, safe feeling, but as for this area, you don't know what it is. You've never seen or heard about anything like it. And while the landscape is covered in this beautiful grass, you can see in the distance what looks to be almost towers of just white stone. You don't know what they're for, or what they do, if they have a purpose, but they are stretching out towards the sky to a point where they're almost impossible to see the tops.
Jonah, he's gonna stand up. How? It's a dream, so I imagine he feels a little bit weightless.
Yes, you do.
And he's walking. So just a strange. Everything about it is strange. Just takes him a bit to get used to this feeling. But he's gonna go to one of the towers, and he's just going to touch it carefully.
Okay. You're going to go to one of the towers. They're a little ways away. While you're on your way there, I do want you to make a perception check for me. How'd you do? 13. Okay.
13.
As you are walking, you can see now as you're moving forward through this grass, even though it sways, there is no sort of sense of wind, but you do. It's almost like to prove that there is movement, that there is fluidity in this space. You can see that these fields seem to just go on forever. They are, and the stars seem to grow even more and more plentiful the farther you go inside of this area. And in the distance, you feel like you can see what looks to be some sort of ocean, like a dark lake of some kind, but you're very far away from it. And you can see. Let me see. You touch the. You approach the stone, and it is almost impossibly huge. It is a point of like if you're at the Empire State Building and you look up towards the top and you cannot even begin to see the top of it or the scale or anything like that. It is just this gigantic pillar, and there are multiple of them sort of spread out along the space, peeking up from the distance. And it's cool to the touch.
I'm writing notes. Sorry.
No, you're fine. Take your time.
Look, what is there anything engraved in the stone, or is it just like a very polished marble?
It is a very polished marble. You can see there are maybe some etchings on the side that look like they're in a stair-like pattern. Maybe there's some way to get them to prop up. You're not sure, but there would also be no railings, and that's very scary. And shit's already kind of fucked up. But you get the sense that maybe there is something that can be done here, but you don't know how to do it.
And there's no one around me at all.
As you look, if you're looking again,
Yes.
are you? Make me another perception. Okay.
Yes. Yes.
Awesome. So you are, Jonah, sort of pulling yourself away from this stone, this just unguardedly long object. And you're looking out over these hills, these just rolling fields of beautiful silver grass. And you can see, even though there is movement, there's even more heightened movement in the distance. You feel like you can see somebody? You can see someone, just very far away. Like when you see somebody across a field. Like you can sense somebody moving through the grass, but you don't. Let's see. What can you? I have a thing that you can see. Okay. You rolled a 22. I'm very proud of you. It's very hard to make out what they are, who they are, if they're anybody. They appear to be almost as tall as you are, though, because the grass goes up to your chest. I would say it goes like your lower chest, the base of your chest. It's around the same height as you. And let's see. It doesn't, from what you can tell, you feel as if, actually no, wait, you can see this. They appear to look like they're limping. Like they've been hurt, or maybe they have a bad leg or something, but they move in a very rickety way, as if they're a bit beaten up. Their skin, it's very hard to tell like actual physical details, but the way that the light reflects off of them, their exposed area, that doesn't look right. It looks almost reflective. You see a like dark hood sort of pulled over the head with like a cowl that wraps around the neck and the shoulders.
Jonah, he's gonna start walking towards the person, seeing that they're hurt. And it instantly puts him on alert. So he's gonna walk towards them, and he just calls out like hello? Are you all right?
You attempt to call out, and this figure doesn't really respond, as if they can't hear you. As you're getting closer, you sort of begin to see their features a bit better through the grass, even though they're sort of walking perpendicular to you, in like a little T formation. You can see that. Let's see. I have these big things. I was like, if they roll this, do this. Oh, Jonah. This is something that you've never seen before. You can tell as you're getting closer more and more that this thing is not human. It is humanoid, but they're not human. The reason the skin looks so wrong, it's that it's metal, it's reflective. And they're not looking at you, but you get a sense that this is a warforge. And that's a very rare race on Moonsea, to a point where you've probably only met one.
Shut up. Stop making
It's
mad.
He turns to you and says, X? No, okay. But no, but you would be able to see that this is a warforge, very shoddily made and dressed, and let's see. You had probably only met one warforged ever in your entire life, because they're that rare on Moonsea. Like, I mean, they have a hood. You don't know about the eye.
The eye, you say? The singular eye, Ryan?
I don't know.
The singular eye that perhaps one Haggard would have?
I don't know.
Maybe.
Maybe.
And Jonah's gonna keep walking to them. And he's holding his hand out. Is he getting closer as he walks?
You feel like you are, but it feels like no matter what you do, this person's either moving at the same speed or just isn't hearing you. It's strange, but as you're trying to catch up with this figure, as you're trying to figure out more about them, well, my boy, I'm gonna give you something. You try to continue your movement forward, but suddenly you get this very prominent, horrific sensation. There is a presence, there is an unmistakable presence behind you. It is an intense feeling that all at once you feel surges in emotion, like fear, panic, dread, everything, as if something was holding those back and they've just released the floodgates. It all hits. And these feelings, they burrow in your gut and they make your stomach churn, and you can sense whatever that presence is, it's looming over you. It's over your shoulder. You wonder if it's always been there, and it is sudden and it is on you. What do you do?
Does the Warforged do anything, or are they just still walking?
Still walking.
Jonah, he freezes up and he stops moving. He turns around very slowly.
You turn very slowly. For a moment, you sort of felt breathing on your neck before you turned around. It was very strange. But you don't. You turn very slowly. Nothing's there, but for a millisecond, you thought you saw a familiar face. You thought that you saw red hair pulled up in a ponytail, dark saloon robes. You really did think that, but I guess you were wrong? It's weird.
And that feeling of dread, is it gone now?
The feeling of dread is still there.
Oh. He took this from. He finally got to sleep peacefully and he took it from him.
Damn, Ryan!
Maybe continue the dream and something good will happen to you.
Peaceful night.
Hey, maybe something good will happen to you. Maybe if you keep fucking dreaming. I don't know. That's at the end of the scene.
Just keep dreaming. Just keep dreaming.
Jonah,
Dreaming.
He, the feeling's still on him, and he saw the red hair.
Mm-hmm.
Jonah's not. He's gonna connect the dots unless you tell me he doesn't.
No,
Lucky
it does.
Penny.
I fucking expect you to. God damn, I
Okay.
wasn't like, oh no, he's too dumb, he's too stupid.
Okay.
I did that for you.
Very cautious. He just kind of like holds. He kind of closes in on himself. It calls out. Odette. Odette, are you here?
When you speak, even more so than before, because you were calling out to the Warforged and it didn't really seem like it reverberated, but when you say her name, when you say Odette, are you here, you feel as if the entire area is gone just very quiet. You feel an isolation. And it's almost as if you said her name and it got worse. Your feelings? Like, it almost feels like you said her name and, like, your feelings intensified. There is another sensation of a looming presence behind you.
Jonah. He's very scared right now. A feeling under the light of the moon, with this feeling of dread. He feels very alone right now, and that is a feeling he is quite familiar with. Being under the light of his goddess and still feeling just so alone. And he takes a deep breath and turns around again.
Okay. Jonah, you turn around, and well, one moment.
Oh no, what happened to her?
You.
Oh my fucking god!
Sailor Moon!
Salute!
Serenity.
Before you,
What's wrong with her dress?
Ryan's about to get
moonlight
fucking
that-
copyright striked.
but before you bathe in the moonlight that threatens to engulf the world is a woman. She is floating within the rays, almost like she's cradled in them. She comes to a rest no more than like 6 feet from you, hovering before the grass, social distance and all that. The woman is tall, taller than you are, Jonah. Even if she stood on her own feet, she's taller than you. She's wearing this gorgeous flowing white dress that sways as she floats in the air. It flitters and shifts it flitters and shifts. It engulfs her form to a point where it feels like she's coming out of the air. Like if she was on the ground, you would not be able to see her feet or anything. Her dress would trail. You can see. One moment. She has this beautiful dark brown skin with white markings that take on the appearance of freckles, but they look even more like constellations on her skin. They're intricate and bright and burning like little
Ryan?
stars. Yeah?
I gotta go check my pizza in the oven real quick. I'm
God
sorry.
damn it! I got
Shut the house on me!
I'm sorry. I'll be quick.
You bastard! My chromatic monologue!
Don't punch her in the hip?
My monologue!
Devis not punched her all right,
Devis-
but I don't know
oh.
where.
What's that line
losing
from that
it, it's
song
so
where
good.
the moon shines in my eye like a
That's amore.
pizza pie?
Oh,
That's amore.
And the moon hits your eye like a big pizza pie.
That's a pie, that's a more.
We get to see Salute. Cool.
I never thought I'd hear Ryan
My
say I
reaction
got
went
cooked
like
by
from
pizza.
you two, oh you!
I'm fucking cucked by pizza.
I'm fucking.
I heard the alarm go off and I was like, oh fuck.
No, that's more important that you check that your house isn't burning down. Are you back?
I'm back. I'm back.
Okay. Hello.
Okay.
As I was saying before I got cucked by pizza, she has beautiful dark brown skin with white markings that take on the appearance of freckles. They're very much like constellations in their make. They're intricate, bright, burning like little stars in the sky of her skin. Her white hair, long and voluminous, is put up into two large space buns with two long tails reaching down towards her feet, her ankles. They come outwards and they sort of play victim into this floating wind, as if trapped in this unfeeling breeze. She has an intense look on her face. She's very much kind of in silhouette because of. Robin sent me something funny. Because of something. Because of the silhouette, because of the lighting, she's kind of hard to see, but you can tell that she has these very intense eyes. There's no anger. There's no sense of pleasure either, though. Her eyes are serious, and they're a blinding, kind of glowing gray color, as if they themselves are their own moons, like in their own full moon sky. And they stare down at you in her face, her expression's unreadable. And in this moment, you know only two things. That the instant this woman appeared, your panic and dread were gone. The moment that you saw her, everything about that moment, that feeling that you had, is gone. And you feel the warmth. And you also know that without a doubt, this is Salune. And she's floating in front of you. What do you do?
Jonah, he's taken aback.
Mhm.
His whole life, he has only known that only one person could ever receive a vision from Salute. He has never gotten one from her. He has never been contacted by her, and until lately, upon learning that other clerics, other Azamars, were in contact with their deities. It hadn't bugged him until then, and now she's in front of him, and she is this blinding light of everything. She is everything he had ever thought.
Mm-hmm.
She is as beautiful as legends say in their temple. She's as intimidating as he had always feared, but the one thing he didn't expect was to feel as if to feel again that feeling of safety. He had not seen her makes that safe and almost comfortable feeling.
Mm-hmm.
For the first time in years, for the first time since Jonah was, I'd say even before he left his temple, for the first time in maybe 18 years, Jonah feels as if he is home.
Mm-hmm.
He thinks this feeling is what home should feel like.
Mm-hmm.
And when he looks up at her, the first, it takes a moment for him to find his voice.
Mm-hmm.
And all he can say when he does find it is a very little hello.
You say this, and it is very quiet. It feels even muted when there's a sensation that is felt when people are shell shocked, or if they're coming out of some sort of sensory overload, particularly with their ears, where things seem muted and strange. It feels like that. It feels as if you have been shocked. And you watch as she hears you, and she opens her mouth to speak. And you notice, I forgot to mention this before, but it's very clear on the picture, she has, her form has this sort of gash in it. This dark gash, almost like you've spilled ink on white paper. It is this sort of blotch of darkness. That is where she put. No, I'm kidding. But you see, she's trying. She opens her mouth and she says something, but you don't hear it. She's trying and she says something, but you don't. The noise doesn't come out. I need you to make an intelligence check to see if you can read her lips.
Trying to be smart.
You've got this, Jonah.
Damn!
Yes!
And they really wanted to know.
I'm so proud of you! Jonah, be smart! Okay. I'm going to DM you what she says to you.
Oh, come on.
Swag.
And Felix gets to know.
It will be in our Moonsea stuff.
Hmm.
Also, what you said is really funny.
What?
Yeah, I know.
I'm losing it.
Yeah?
Oh fuck! I'm so happy for Jonah.
Well,
Maybe not after reading the message.
Before you can
Oh.
say anything, before you can speak and respond to her, you feel your body, your form, pulled through the grass downwards. And you wake up with a start. As if you were falling from an impossible height. As if you were falling from the surface of the moon itself.
before
You are
Jonah woke
definitely-
up, he did reach his hand out to try and grab her, but fell.
Yeah, he fell. And she had a moment of what looked like surprise, but it's very hard to tell.
The music.
I know the music's really funny.
Music.
I have to get rid of this fucking song. It's so funny though. I love it. But you awaken with a start. You've actually woken much later in the day than the others. I would say it's probably around noon. You basically slept in. But all of your spell slots are back. Everybody's spell slots are back. And everybody, and like some people had some restful nights, some people didn't. I actually want to know, while he's been sleeping in, what did you guys do? Did you guys wake up early? You guys
Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy?
I would like to know, Weather Boy.
Also, I just want to say someone in my chat just said the DM is just a link to a Rickroll.
She says, "We're no strangers to love." You know the rules.
And I think that's the
do
funniest
I.
thing I've ever heard
funniest
someone
fucking
call
thing.
Ryan.
God bless you.
God, I wanna know.
Sorry, what happened?
Oh,
Oh, God bless.
my god. Oh.
But while Felix is away, do tell me if there's anything that you all did in these couple of hours. If you guys are still sleeping, if you guys woke up.
Lemon woke up a little bit later than most, but she still woke up before Jonah. She's been kind of pacing the ship, looking a little anxious about something.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Mhm.
But that's about it.
Okay.
There's so much I want to know.
Okay.
Okay,
Narita, did you wake up? How you doing? Are you doing okay?
We had like kind of like a restless sleep, so she woke up a little earlier than the others because she just took a short rest and she just stayed out on top just to get some air.
Okay. Lovely. Hermes, how you doing?
Fine.
Yeah? You doing anything?
Yeah.
Not really, just a lot of writing.
Okay. If you write anything that I need to know, you let me know.
Right, hold the guns.
I won't.
Oh, music. My bad. You won't. That's what I expected. If that is the case, you guys have not seen Rhea. She is in her room. Hey, Clover, how you doing?
Oh.
Clover is.
It's very possible. Are you still asleep? It's very possible.
I'm pretty sure she probably if she got a little bit of sleep, she could still be asleep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fall asleep late, worrying.
Yeah, she's kind of in and out of consciousness.
Hmm.
Very understandable. Hey Devi, how you doing? I'm gonna move the... How you doing?
Hi. Yeah?
Have you done anything?
You wanna know, is she still there?
Make a perception check.
I guess he's waking up now.
Yeah, that's what I said. Silly. I was asking if there was anything that you guys had done.
Sure.
Oh my god, Debbie!
Just for fun. Just for fun, I'm gonna roll this.
Yeah?
She gets it funny.
Oh, god damn it. Okay.
See, he doesn't. Okay. He
Yeah.
doesn't really dream. He just has it's just darkness and some static noises. That's about it. He was just sleeping through all night, I figure.
You wake up, Devi, and at your normal hours, you're not really too hassled. And you notice something strange, that there are a bunch of little pebbles.
Oh my god.
What has she been doing?
What has she been doing? Can we keep her?
There's just a bunch of little pebbles, and some of them are on you. They're just kind of everywhere.
Oh my god.
She's trying to fucking save me alive!
Be gone.
She's so fucking funny. Give me a second.
So what has Penny been doing?
He doesn't know what Penny's been doing exactly, but
He's-
when Devi woke up, there are just a bunch of little pebbles around him and on him, and he does not know why.
That is
Oh
so
my
Yeah.
god.
funny.
He just
So funny.
sits up, and then he just notices that some little pebbles fall off of him, and he's like, "The fuck." He looks up at the sky, has it been hailing? I don't know.
Make another perception.
Okay.
Pebbles.
Perception.
Please
9.
revive me, Debbie!
No,
Okay.
he
that-
just woke up.
Okay.
Well,
You're like, what the fuck? And you hear a little little like quiet giggle of somebody trying to be quiet, like behind a rock, behind this house over here.
Such a little prankster.
Oh, I love her so much. I want to be her best friend.
My God. He. All night?
Yeah.
He is like, stands up, shakes off the pebbles, like, I can hear you.
And she, like, you can hear the sound of her like running.
Okay. So... It's too fucking early for this shit.
And I will put them in a different layer so you can see.
Oh no.
But you have awoken. You see Narita on the deck, just sort of looking out. She probably saw all of that. Not gonna lie.
My God.
She didn't stop it. That was funny.
No, of course not. And let's see, gamers. The day is yours. I believe we've covered everybody. This is what people have been doing. What would you like to do?
Have an existential crisis
Breakfast.
like earlier.
Breakdown.
Breakfast.
You guys can go to breakfast.
Sure.
Give me one moment.
Devin's
Okay.
like, I'm not going to the boat for breakfast.
No, fuck that.
Absolutely fucking
Okay.
not.
Narita and Devi having a stare down.
Oh, I don't know if he's noticed her.
Not with your 9 though.
No. It's like, ugh.
Did I notice Debbie's?
Yeah, I mean, roll perception. No.
You guys like this?
We just woke up.
It's 2 shifts in the night.
Leave him alone. He just woke up covered in pebbles.
Woke up covered in tiny pebbles.
Tiny pebbles.
Tiny little
For a
pebbles.
second.
Therefore,
For a second, it crosses his mind that maybe the fucking bitch in the sky did something like this.
Maybe.
They're all moon rocks.
You did feel a
Bitch in
pebble.
the
You did
sky.
Yeah.
Bitch in the sky.
before you went to sleep like that. You did accidentally stab yourself with a pebble.
Yeah. Ugh. Whatever. Not gonna ruin my day. Is there anything to hunt here? Are there birds or anything?
No. But you do see the villagers kind of like sharing some of the food that they saved from yesterday, from like the King of Cod, because they're still like the King of Cod's a big ass fish, so
Yeah, he knows.
yeah, of course you ate it whole, but they are still sort of like they're going through what little rations they have, and like more able-bodied people are actually sort of shifting about. And actually, you can see, Debbie, I don't think you care, but this place is a lot more lively. You can see able-bodied, like better health people, like helping others who need it, helping sort of explore the houses and get out personal belongings. They're slowly starting to try and rebuild their life.
Oh.
Yes.
However, he does not care. Where's the
Of course-
food?
No, he does
Of course not.
No.
Shit.
Boris, who sees you, he's like, "Oh yes, shut up, horse.
It's
I think it's I think the fire pit. There's some stuff. Yeah, I was gonna say that. Shut up. Understand me.
Understand.
Why do we always have to fight? You know I love you, man. I know.
Hey, dum-dums.
Huh? What?
Where's the food?
It's in the fire pit. That's what we said, dude. Did you hear?
Okay. Ugh.
He's dumber than you are.
Can I roll to hear that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
What do I roll?
no.
Perception.
Boris are gonna fucking
Perception.
Yeah.
I was like, I was
Now
gonna
you
get a
roll
natural 20
20.
on this one.
Die. Oh, yeah, you hear it.
Yeah, you hear it.
Oh no.
He bends down, grabs a little rock, just kind of like holds it in his hand, like tosses it a little bit, turns around and just shucks it at the one who said that.
Yeah, I believe it was Boris who said that.
Yeah,
I'm not even
whichever
gonna have
one.
you roll for it. I'm pretty sure you're with the power of your natural 20. I'm pretty sure you beat him in the face and he goes, "Oh!"
He feels a little satisfaction from that.
Of course, of course, of course.
Yeah, and he grabs some food and just walks back. It's like,
Okay.
just
Walking
came here
back
for
to your
food.
little space. You're not gonna go on the boat, are you, my gamer?
He's gonna kick the other one. Just
Dude,
instantly.
I didn't do anything.
No, whatever.
What? Lipstick. My white
I
Valentino
mean-
bag.
Well, lipstick.
My
Okay,
name is
and
Horace Tiny Hawk.
gotta get in those evil deeds in the morning.
Of course, of course, of course.
It's fine now.
You're I'm guessing you're not going on the boat.
No, he's gonna go back, kick away the pebbles, and sit down again and just eat his
Okay.
food. Breakfast.
You sit in your kingdom of pebbles
Oh my god.
Oh, man. What is
until,
King.
and then in the meantime, on the boat, you are all free to move about the cabin.
Me too.
Yes, absolutely.
Okay.
Me too. Jonah, go.
Well, the first thing Jonah does when he wakes up is he's gonna go to his bag and he's gonna pull out one of his only possessions he has, and he's gonna pull out a little journal. And it's a very pretty looking journal. It's like, it's a cover is all black with these very intricate golden carvings on it.
Mm-hmm.
And they swirl around and they kind of form, you know, a moon shape at the top. And he flips through it, and he flips through it to the first blank page he finds, and he starts to just write down the contents of his dream in it.
Fair, just like Felix does.
God, I wanna know.
Maybe he won't. Because he said that.
You begin to write down what you can remember from the dream. It's still pretty clear, almost as if it's more like a memory than a dream is.
Jonah, as he's writing, he kind of like looks up, then his eyes widen, and he's gonna run out of the room real quick.
Okay.
Okay.
And he just like shouts down the hallway, Lemon, are you still here, Lemon?
Hi, yes, hi, hello, hi, what's up?
Oh, good oh, I guess it's not morning, I guess it's afternoon. Dear, could you do me a quick favor?
Yes.
I need you to draw someone for me.
Oh, yes, yes. Who?
Okay. There was this woman in my dreams, I believe. Lemon, he looks a little, he actually looks a little bit excited. I think I had a vision of my goddess last night, Lemon, but I want to preserve her image. If I describe her to you, could you draw her?
Yes. You just have to describe her perfectly.
Oh, to the best of my ability. And he's gonna do that as much as he can remember.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
And I would say, considering it's really, these visions are more like memories than dreams, they don't fade. You remember, and you're very eloquent, so I believe that you describe her pretty well. She's a pretty lasting impression.
Yeah. Lemon paints her to her best ability, which, if I may brag, is a pretty good ability.
It's a very good ability, to a point where you show Jonah and it's like, oh, that's just her.
Jonah, he's like very excited as he looks at it. Like, oh
Ta-da!
yes, that's nearly exactly what she looked like, dear.
Oh, she's very pretty.
So pretty.
Yes, she was not like how I expected her to look.
Was she nice?
We didn't have much of a conversation, I'm afraid, but I didn't feel any anger coming from her. So, I need to discuss something with Ruya and Clover. Unfortunately, she left me with a bit of a interesting message, Lemon dear. It was
What'd she say? Maybe I can help.
oh maybe she said what I believe she said was she's coming for you. Keep going.
Oh, you're gonna get a visitor?
Uh,
Oh shit.
maybe.
Wow, that sounds so exciting. Yes. Oh, we can probably get back to land as soon as we can, so we can prepare for your visitor. Do you have any friends that are coming to visit? Do you know?
None that I can really think of. I would like to Clover and Ruya. They seem to have more experience
Oh, wait, I
with,
get it now.
talking to their goddesses than me, unfortunately.
Oh,
But
can I come?
if you want to, of course.
Okay.
Okay. You gonna go?
Yeah.
Lemon has joined your party.
Lemon has joined your party. What is this music?
I don't know. This is some battlefield music. I did not mean to put this in here, but that's
I
fine.
thought that was the day of join your party music.
Let's think that it is. Lemon has joined your party.
like you
Adventurers.
prepared for me to make this joke.
I fucking wish that I did. That would have been like
This
just
is
the best
so
move.
funny.
It's a dog den.
But Jonah, Lemon has joined your party. What will you do?
He pats her head.
+1 to your health.
No, you're just gonna take her to Ruya's room.
Mm-hmm.
Peeks in.
Okay.
Yeah,
You-
it's probably something bad.
Are you not gonna knock or anything?
He'll knock to be polite.
Okay, you get no answer.
Okay, now he peeks in.
Okay. You
Ruya,
peek.
are you?
You peek in, and you just see a mess of papers. You just see, like, on the bed, on the desk, just pages. And you can see that she is in her chair, like, pouring through it. Like, no, it's here. I put it somewhere. Like, not even looking at you all. Has not even recognized the fact that you are in. She is moving from her desk to her to her cot to try and sort together papers. Like, I know this is here.
Jonah leans down to Lemon. I think I'll talk to her about my dream later.
She
I'm
gets
gonna-
very scary when she gets like this. Yes.
Let me roll a perception for her. Okay. Are you trying to be stealthy about this?
No.
Okay. She whips around, and she sees you both. And she's like,
Jonah smiles and waves.
what are you doing?
Lemon holds out a hand just in case.
Ah!
Eldritch Plasm.
What time is it? What?
Well, I
Have you-
think it's well into the afternoon.
Have you seen Clover?
No.
Can you check on her?
Oh, okay.
Clover! Are
Jonah,
you okay?
Jonah knocks on Clover's door.
Lemon yell.
Lemon. Something very bad has happened. That it could be
Isn't
happening.
that always the case, though?
This isn't. It's not about me. It's about Lemon. It's not about me. It's about Clover. Sorry.
The nihilism.
I just need everybody to be together. Okay?
We are together. We're all on the boat. Well, except for Mr. Devi. He doesn't like the boat.
Lemon.
Shall I go get him?
please. Yes.
Okay. She like skips off. Off I go.
Off she goes.
Adventure awaits.
Tell
Jonah's
Marita.
knocking on Clover's door.
Yep. How's that go, Clover?
You hear like a mumble inside. And then you see her go out, and she opens the door rather quickly, and you see her, and she's just rumpled. She's not even wearing her hat, and she has just a piece of paper clutched in her hand, and her eyes are so bleary, and her hair is a complete fucking mess.
Oh,
Hello?
oh my dear. Are you all right?
I'm fine.
Don't lie to me,
It's-
Clover. You look terrible.
She's blinking, like trying to focus her eyes. She like in the beginning of like in and out of consciousness just took it out of her completely. It's not really me. I'm worried about right now. And she's like massaging her temple. What time is it?
It's around Clover. It's around noon.
Oh, it's around noon? And she like jump starts.
You know, Ruya had a very similar reaction.
Okay. And she by the way, after hearing that's noon, she's kind of pushing past Jonah into going to.
Oh,
As I mentioned, she just they're a mess. This is so funny.
I love it. Jonah's just like, what the fuck's going on?
Look.
Jonah, like, I had a dream.
Jonah's like, I had a really nice dream last night. Anybody want to hear about it?
Before she opens the door, I'm sorry, Jonah. Were you gonna ask me something?
I just want to know what's going on.
Just give me a minute. And she opens the door to her room. They're both a fucking mess. This is so funny.
You open the door and you see the same sight that Jonah saw. You see just papers everywhere.
Fuck.
You see Ruya pulling through them, and she turns. She says, "Oh, Clover, you're awake. Good. I need to get everybody. We need to tell them. Everybody.
Yes. Yes.
Time is of the essence."
Definitely. And she's just going to nod, and she's just gonna turn back to Jonah and go, "Where's Hermes? Where's everyone?"
I'll do a roundup. You, Clover, you seem very stressed. Please go get you and Ruya some water. Just something to drink, please.
She's kind of like, she had this all of a sudden, it went from grogginess to mania to and she kind of like takes a breath, and she kind of realizes like what she probably looks like, and like she's a fucking mess, and she's like, yeah, I'll get us some water. I'm sorry.
Jonah just nods to her, and he's gonna go to Hermes' room and knocks on the door.
You hear him say, "Come in," and when you enter, you don't see him. Make a perception check.
It's in the fucking room.
Fucking little heretic. Awful. Terrifying.
You're gonna stab
You
her?
look up and you see Hermes doing squats on the ceiling, upside down.
Oh, Hermes, dear, you're like a little bat up there. Did you get some sleep last night, dear?
Look at the table, and at the table you see a mysterious coffee-scented mug.
Oh no!
Several
God.
coffee-scented mugs.
Oh my god!
I suppose that's my answer.
We're fucking slapped.
Jonah did, baby.
This is so funny.
Hermes, you also seem very stressed, for good reason. Ruya needs everyone to gather.
Oh, okay. And he doesn't bother getting off the ceiling. He just walks there on the ceiling.
Okay. Oh, Jonah just like, he's kind of got his hand covering his face, and he looks very concerned. He's gonna go up to the. He's going up to the deck.
Jonah's like, I had a really cool dream. I just can't tell nobody yet.
Ruya
He
is...
told Lemon, baby.
He told
That's
Lemon.
I know.
Lemon
Ruya's
knows.
gonna push past you and also go up to the deck because that's where everybody else is going. And she's like, she like has papers in her hands, like in her little spell book. She had like loose papers in the book, and now she's put them back in the book, and now she's heading out.
As Jonah comes up and he sees Narita just fishing, and he's like, Narita, dear, did you have a good night's rest?
Oh, sure, I really did.
Oh, thank goodness. Oh, thank
She is
goodness.
fucking lying.
Put the hand on her shoulder.
Oh
She's
my
lying. Make a deception check.
My God!
Oh my god! This is so fucking. This is gonna piss me off. The best people who slept today were fucking Lemon and Devi.
Yeah.
Make a deception check.
Jonah slept real well.
Yeah, he
I
did.
didn't make a
And
deception check, right?
Got
Yeah,
some
make a
very
deception.
worrying
nope. Yeah, you're
pictures, but
lying.
yeah.
There's like
At first, Jonah's like, oh, thank God, dear, I'm so happy. Then he looks at her face and he can see that there's like sleeping like bags under her eyes, and he's like, oh, darling.
What?
Oh my dear. I'm so
Miss?
sorry.
For what?
I don't know. I don't know. You just don't look like you've slept as well as you are claiming. If you want to talk about it later, I'm there. Ria wants to talk about something, so you know that's going to go well.
Oh, definitely. Did something happen?
I don't know. I have no idea. I'm gonna go with Lemon and find Devi.
Alrighty. He's probably still on the edge where we last left him.
Oh,
Where he went, excuse you.
If only you could see.
I
will
could
leave
see.
you.
Stop flying and fishing.
as Jonah's walking with Lemon, he looks down at her. Lemon, dear, did you sleep all right?
Yes.
Oh, thank goodness. Oh, thank goodness. Jonah just like ruffles
I
her
just
hair
rolled a
and smiles
deception
at
right
her.
here and now. Nah, she slept.
And they're just gonna go off the boat again.
Okay. It's really not hard to find Devi. He's there. He's sitting in a pile of pebbles, and you don't know why. He is just sitting in pebbles, and you literally do not know why, and you cannot even begin to fathom as to why he would be doing that.
Eh,
Oh, what now?
You could say
He's
he's on his
just-
rocker.
Jonah just gestures with both of his hands at all of the pebbles.
He's got his mouth full of fish and he is struggling.
Oh,
Hi, Mr. Devi.
Good.
Darling, did you sleep all right last night?
Yeah. Why?
Oh, she just pats Debbie's head. Oh no. Now, darling, you have to get on the boat.
Why?
Maria wants to talk to us.
And she can come out here to talk about it.
Everyone seems very, stressed. And I think it would just be best if you come on the boat.
Pretty please.
I'll make a persuasion check on
Yeah,
Devi
both of them make a persuasion check with advantage.
with advantage. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Jonah. Yeah, let me
Yeah.
in.
You're not immune!
Yeah. You are not immune to Lemon and Jonah Ganda.
And unfortunately, that's his favorite people. Shh, don't tell anyone. It's like, oh, fine, whatever. Stands up, kicks some pebbles, shoves the
Oh.
rest of the fish in his mouth.
Lemon takes some of the pebbles.
Jonah pats
Okay.
Jonah pats Debbie's head again, and he just has like a really exasperated smile, and he's like, "Oh, darling, I'm so glad you are the way you are sometimes."
Okay. I.
Dev,
Yeah.
you do get on the boat, and I'm not gonna have you roll anything because I just think that you get on the boat this time. I think you're allowed.
Yeah. You think so?
you're free to bring your token out.
Oh, finally.
God help. This song's fucking haunting me.
I know, it's so funny.
It's so fucking funny. I like rearranged the order, but I think I accidentally put this song specifically on this map. For much happier
I think
times.
you did. Yeah.
I adore it.
Jonah gets off the boat and he's like, "Rui, do you want me to get the captain?"
No,
Okay.
especially not that. No. And you see that she is like pacing, just straight up, like pacing up and down the deck.
Divvy just looks up at Jonah like, I don't know, I don't see the difference.
Oh dear, you should have seen Clover when she first woke up.
As you say that,
Yeah.
Chloe's right behind you, and she just goes, "Excuse me, Lemon," and she moves around after she knows what Jonah said, but she's just gonna go around. She has 2 cups balanced in her hand, and as Rui is pacing, she's just going to offer her one.
You need that more than me. I don't need it.
Ruya, drink water.
Why?
Because you need it to survive, Ruya, and something tells me that you have not drank or eaten anything in a long time. Drink the water.
Lemon lifts her hand. Drink it, yes?
What do
She
you think?
opens her mouth to like fight you, but then she actually thinks about it and she's like,
Drink the water.
all right. She takes the water. Thank you, Clover.
I think the only one who is missing is Hermes.
Lemon lowers her hand.
Maria looks at her like, you're going to shoot me?
Are you going to shoot me?
Oh, it was just a joke, yes? Haha. Throws rock away.
Tosses rock. With a laugh, she tosses the rock to the side.
Debbie's in the perfect position to see that too. He's right next to her. She throws a very large rock.
Pipples.
Everybody's here. Okay. All right.
Mr. Juffet isn't here. Is he invited?
Forget him. It doesn't matter.
Is it
I'd
still
rather-
alive?
I would rather he not.
Eleven, we don't
know this is
invite
more
murderers to
important.
a talk.
Yeah, absolutely not.
I
She
mean,
didn't say that. Ryan said that.
We've killed before.
Yes, but we had no choice.
It's like self-defense, Lemon.
It
Hmm.
doesn't matter. Let the old man sleep.
And sleep.
listen, I killed plenty, and not for self-defense.
And
Guys, if you could just please let Rui talk.
This entire time, while you guys have been talking, she is just pacing like,
Oh god.
and she takes a big swig of water, and she's
Proud
like,
of
okay. Okay, see, I did it. Be proud of me.
No.
Where do we start? Something very bad has She's like trying to collect herself because she has all of these papers in her hand. One
Should be
moment.
Peppa.
I have to write something really quick. Okay.
So they have anxiety. I get it.
Thanks.
and
What was that?
society time.
All right. Okay. So, I'm sure everybody knows. But actually maybe nobody knows. Oh, fuck. We got a letter yesterday from Eldridge, who is somebody very important to Clover,
Mm-hmm.
and there is very strong evidence, to believe that there is a relic very, 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 very close to him, and he is in danger.
Oh.
Oh no.
The fucking pregnant pause is so funny.
Is it with the clap here or what?
Well, can we contact him?
Clover, did you?
Yes. I prepared it. I have sending you. Someone just needs to tell me what to say. What do I even say?
If he's all right and okay, and not to
Dear-
let that person with the gauntlets in?
Dear God, run.
Dear God, run.
The thing is, if I'm afraid if we tell him about the gauntlets, about a relic holder, then and he tries to stop them, something bad is gonna happen. It took all of us just to fight one relic holder. I mean, it's just him and the temple and some disciples. They're not handled. They're not equipped for this.
Then get him to leave. Get him to go. Get them all to go. They cannot be there. You understand? They cannot be there.
Clover, I don't know if they will. I can ask, but even then, that is their home. That is the only place any of us have. They would rather stay and die than leave it, than leave Our Lady's temple. You don't know what you're asking about them, Maria.
She sort of. She has a look on her face. You can't really read it, but she looks away. She's like, just do. Then what? Then do whatever. I don't. I can call someone myself. I don't need it.
Jonah raises his hand a little.
What?
Both of you. It's a very stressful situation. I'm not trying to downplay it, but you both need to take a deep breath. You both need to calm down just a little bit. Clover,
Yes.
I understand they wouldn't want to leave. How many times can you use sending?
I can use it twice.
Okay. If you don't mind using it both of those times, one to send a message to your temple, perhaps if you help me send a message to my temple, maybe we could make arrangements to have those in the Temple of Humera stay at the Temple of Selene just until we get this figured.
I think that's a very long journey. I mean, I know that there's a nearby town near the temple. Maybe they'd be able to stay.
I know
Time is of
someone.
the essence.
Someone, if you can get them to the nearby town, I can have someone from my temple. They are very. If I ask, they will go to them, and they will keep them safe
Okay.
to the best of their ability. But
Okay.
you need to get them out of there, and we are going to go to your temple. We are going to make sure they're all right. That's our job, correct, Maria? To put Felix away.
Yes, yes.
Then
Give me
that will
just
be
1 moment.
that will be our next destination.
Ria is actually now sitting on the deck because she has her spell book out, and she is looking through spells. Yeah, okay. And she actually will cast sending herself to try and contact someone. She will speak quietly, but you guys can roll perception to hear her. She's trying to do this as surreptitiously as possible.
Bitch, I don't fucking hear you. Perception.
Fuck.
Come on, baby. Come on. What did
Oh,
I roll? 19.
I will roll stealth for her, and if you guys do beat her, then you guys
Better
will.
Please
be
be
higher
below.
than
Come
21.
on, roll.
Please be below a 6.
Let's see.
She just rolls that one.
Well, she rolled a 7, so.
Damn it!
Yep. Okay.
He's just picking
I actually
pebbles out of his hair.
need
So
to roll a
Debbie.
d20. Okay.
This is so
18,
funny. Everyone but Debbie.
Well, listen. This is the reverse of how it used to be. Debbie was the only one who got the information.
This is so funny. Wow, this is a new arc, new us, baby.
Arc, new arc.
This is
You.
my character.
Okay, so I think pretty much everybody who did the check, you guys, except for Debbie,
Except for
uh,
Debbie.
you
Except
hear
for
her
me.
muttering under her breath, her sending to somebody, and
Yeah.
you hear her say the following. It's not a. Here we go. Okay. Kavre, this is Ruya. you to check on the Temple of Umera by the Lake of the Lady. It's the recognition. And then there's a silence. Just a pause. And then make an insight check.
All of us?
Mommy?
Yes.
No.
Anybody who heard, make an insight.
Mommy.
25.
Okay. Okay. She is hearing something back as sending works. She's nodding, and Jonah, Narita, Clover, you see her make a face. It's not a. It's
Just want to know.
and Jonah and Clover specifically, you know that this is a face of. How do I put this?
Fuck. Tell me,
Of-
what's the face?
Of dread, of like, oh fuck,
Shit!
like she's in trouble. Not like you guys are in, like she herself is in trouble.
Oh, we're in trouble.
And she like grits her teeth, just like, oh, okay, all right, somebody I know who's close. He's going to go see if things are all right. If things are bad, I know he can handle himself. Shit. Don't. What were you all talking about?
We're trying to get those in the Temple of Umera out of there.
Okay. You can do that. Okay.
And if
Ugh.
there's just a way that I could get a letter or any kind of message to someone at my temple, those at the Temple of Umera could be under more protection.
How far away is the temple? You live in. It's the Temple of Selune. That's days away.
Gotta be far.
They're fast.
Are they?
If I ask, they will go as fast as.
I just don't know if I'd be able to send a message for you, Jonah. I think I need to be familiar with the person to be able to send it.
It says you send a short message or 25 words or less to a creature with which you are familiar.
Damn.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah.
think it'd work.
We
We
don't
can.
know anybody.
I don't believe I think I know this person, Jonah. Be able to send anything.
Then you just have to get them out of there somehow.
You need to tell somebody. Because I can tell you this, Clover. If you leave them there and if you don't say anything.
She knows, Ruya. She knows what will happen. You don't need to remind her.
Clover has this extremely blank expression on her face.
Lemon's gonna move over to Clover, and she's gonna just wrap her arms around Clover.
Oh.
Aw.
Clover gives a full body jolt.
Oh.
I can't remember the last time. And her eyes seem to almost soften as she goes back to herself. And she's gonna just, her head turns to Clover and she whispers this under her breath. Don't know if you guys would hear it. She's trying to only say it to Lemon. I can't remember the last time someone hugged me.
Oh.
Little sis, it's gonna be okay, yes?
And she's gonna just pat Lemon's head and she's gonna take a deep and take a breath and then out. I need to send a message. Lemon.
Okay.
Okay. But it's gonna be okay. I promise.
Yeah. It's gonna be fine.
Okay.
And then she's going to cast sending.
Okay, first, Clover.
Yeah.
I need you to roll me a d20.
Why?
Just roll.
Okay.
Okay.
Fuck.
We'll see how that goes. Okay.
What do you mean? What do you mean? See how that goes right in?
Okay.
Oh, fuck.
Clover messages them.
There's a 5%
Finds out they're
chance that the
fucking
message
dead.
doesn't arrive.
Okay. So what do you say?
Okay. Let me think 1 second to make sure I get. Okay.
Should someone count? Because it's 25 words.
Mm-hmm.
Oh fuck! It's 25 words. Fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Oh Okay, wait. Fuck. She's like thinking. She doesn't say Just guess a word. Give me 1 second. Okay.
I trust. I'm gonna omit all of your ums and ahs.
Thank you. Man.
That's one word.
Man with gauntlets is dangerous. Leave temple immediately. Go to next town. I don't know how many words that is.
That's 12.
Okay, 12. Do not engage. Leave immediately. That's what she's gonna say.
Okay. Now let me roll. Ugh. Okay.
No. I have 2 sendings. No.
You hear a voice come over. It is unmistakably Eldritch's voice.
Oh, thank God. Okay.
So he is there, and he's like, oh God.
Are you gonna
Apologies
do
in
the
advance.
voice?
Yeah.
Do you want me to count for you?
Sure.
Okay.
Oh, hang on.
I'm ready.
Oh, Clover, it's been too long. I missed you. You say he's dangerous. He seems so kind.
Fuck! Wait, that's weird. Is that all he says?
Hang on. I wasn't done.
Okay, fuck. Okay.
Do you have any proof? He's coming back, I'm sure.
But it ends up coming.
Okay. He's coming.
Yeah.
Can she say anything else, or does she have some words left?
You have to cast Sending again.
Clover just makes a noise of frustration. She just goes, ugh! And she's like, what is wrong with him? Because this is weird. I mean, he's asking for proof. I don't understand. Something's wrong. Something's not right. Why would he ask for proof? He believes me. She's just looking for. I have one more sending, but I'm just not sure if anything's gonna go through.
You mentioned that he's stubborn. Maybe I don't know. You have to.
Do you know
please.
anyone else?
Is he? First, is he safe?
He seemed to be safe. He said that he missed me, and he said that the gentleman seemed so nice, and that if I had proof, which when you get a message like that, you don't exactly ask for proof, especially. I
don't know. Maybe he asked what you meant. I don't know. I'm just.
Fuck.
I don't know.
Why is the gauntlet man there?
I don't know. That's the thing.
I mean, I know what it said in the letter. Eldritch said that his mother is dying, and that's why he seeked out the temple, but that just doesn't. I don't know if that's true or not.
It's not.
Fuck.
His mother's already dead.
Oh,
fuck.
Maria, if you know him, perhaps tell us his name.
I don't know his name. I only know his last name.
Well, that's a name.
Still a lot.
It's like a fucking name then.
What's a name?
That's still a name, Maria.
I can tell you what I know, but all I ask is that you just try again with Eldritch. I don't know if it will work. But...
Hey, Ruya, you know of any relics that like have resurrection of some kind? That could be it.
Or relics of mind control or something.
Yes. Please, Clover.
He's asking for proof. I don't know what proof.
You have to ask for him to trust you. I don't know what else to say.
Is there someone else you could trust with this?
No, I have no one, Narita, and I'm sorry. And she kind of takes a step back. I'm sorry.
Hmm. Maybe the proof is if his mom is dead, then maybe that's the proof. If he's seeking out a temple to help his mother, well then wouldn't have Eldridge have seen the mom by now?
It doesn't matter if someone's already dead or dying. We seek to help both. Proof, any proof. I guess I can just ask him to trust me.
That probably seems best.
Okay.
I mean,
Is there-
obviously you know something he doesn't.
Okay, I'm gonna try one more time.
I'm ready.
Thank you, Kami.
I'm ready to count.
Yeah.
You think you're going over 25 words? God, no.
Not on
Come
my
your tech.
watch.
Not
You'll
on
tackle
my
your ass to
watch.
the ground.
Oh my god. She's gonna take a deep breath. I'm trying to think. Sorry, give me 1 second because I'm actually very
No,
stressed.
take
I'm
your time.
figuring out
Take
the
your time.
Got it. Thank you. I'm trying to figure out the best way. Okay, I can. Okay. Should I mention anything about relics or no? She's gonna say it out loud.
It's.
See.
Have you mentioned relics before?
I mentioned a little bit, but he didn't give much information back about them in a book. But he can't remember.
He said he
If
couldn't
he
find the
doesn't,
book.
if he doesn't know a lot about them now, I would.
Exactly. Okay. I'm gonna try one more time. And she's going to sending one
Okay.
more time.
Okay. What do you say?
She's going to say, I need you to trust me
Mm-hmm.
like I've always trusted you.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how many words I have left.
You have
You used about 8 right now, right?
you used 11.
Fuck. Okay. 25. Da-da-da-da.
So 14 words left?
Yes, 14.
Yeah.
Okay. Leave temple immediately. Extreme danger. Please believe me.
Okay. Let me roll.
You have 6 more words if you want to use them.
Okay, 6 more words. Okay.
Mhm.
Okay. Please be careful. I love you.
Oh, that's very sweet. So you send that. You get a response. Not long after. Okay. So let's see what he says.
The anxiety. Okay.
Oh, Clover, is he really?
Oh shit! Wait. Okay. Oh, Clover, is he really? Okay.
Hold that moment. Go.
Well, my people, I do trust you more than I trust a random man would.
Okay.
I guess if I have to, he says with like a little wily, like almost like he believes you. He believes you, but he's as if
Pouty about it.
yes.
Fuck, this brat of a man.
You have 2 more words.
Oh, should I have 2 more?
Yeah.
Love you.
Oh.
Fuck. This motherfucker made me use 2 sendings. Pissed at him.
Yeah, he was being coy.
Hate him.
He didn't think there was any danger.
She literally said extreme danger. What do you
You
mean?
did it. You did it in the second one. In the first one, he's just like, "Oh, you." In the first one, he was like, "For real? Okay. Why? Why do you think that?"
Oh, in the first one, I felt like he was being like, "He's fine." I read it wrong.
Yeah, well, he was like, "Oh, he seems so nice," but like, do you know what? Like,
he's in a fucking spell because he's doing like he's fine, he's charming.
no, that's
everything's
just how
great.
that's just how I fucking sounded at him.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Eldritch is kind of sus.
Just kind of sus. I
Yeah.
think he's the imposter.
Such a little.
Okay, but you say you get this back, and you turn to your party, and everybody's looking at you.
Well, what happened?
He believes me.
See, I told you it'd be okay.
Thank
Hmm?
God, thank you, and thank goodness.
All right, so they're going to leave. Turns to Ruya. Have you sent word to Lola? Pardon for a second. Have you sent word to Lola to bring help here?
It slipped my mind with the chaos, but I can do that now.
Thank you. So once we know Lola is here to help, is coming to help these people, we will set out to help
There's a
Clover.
problem. There's a problem, though. She doesn't know where the island is. The reason that we went to go find Captain Jefford over here is because he was the only one who knew and still remembered.
Ugh.
God, do you think he was alive?
Oh, thank God.
So
We do have a
Me?
map.
We have technically there's a map in his captain's quarters, yes, but we can't send that to her.
Why not?
We Lemon.
Put it in a bottle, put it in the
just
ocean.
brings up her nose and looks at you with like a very
Lemon.
tired look.
No,
then-
really, why not? I saw a bird. Why not use the bird?
It will take too long.
So before we panic, we'll form a plan. We go back to plan, whatever. We go back. We tell Lola, give her the map. We go to the Temple of Umera.
Yes.
Might take some time, but hurry.
About the same amount of time as sending the bird.
Snow. Sivria's not even like looking at you, Lemon.
Lemon, the bird might not be strong enough to carry the whole map. Quite large, you know.
Weak.
Well, do you want to fly the map over, dear? I know you just love the water.
Ugh.
And
Can't. That's a low blow. You know I can't.
And Jonah just like does like a zipping motion with his mouth and like eyes Devi.
I stick my tongue out at him. Bleh.
Tongue out. But then he
Mm.
turns back to Ruya. So if there's anything else you all want to do on this island, I would make it quick.
We gonna grab Lucky Penny and Orlando.
Please?
Do what you guys want to do.
Grab Lucky Penny and Orlando Loom because I won't. Someone else has to do it.
Let's see. Maria's fine where she is. She's not going to say anything, so it's up to you guys.
Damn it. Damn
Clover
it.
can't do it. Someone else has got to be like, hey, you guys remember? They're sailors. Maybe they can help Nerine. They can help.
So in case anything happens to our dear captain, which, you know, might, considering everything, I believe it would be best if we had someone else on this boat who could navigate, and well, Narada, dear, you've told me you're not the best navigator, so
if
we're on an island of sailors.
those two, but they're probably sailors, so we could ask them.
Who?
They're like probably
Yep.
sailors. Like who would have thought?
The drow and the halfling. They could
Oh,
probably
you mean
help us.
little Lucky Penny? She's such a doll, you know.
And yeah, and Orlando. We
Well,
could probably ask them if they know like sailing.
He's just taking pebbles out of his hair and just like eating it and being like, I don't know, I can't remember that.
He's eating the pebbles.
Yeah.
Crunchy.
If we want to, we could ask if they want to join us. Just in
Alright.
case.
All right.
I hear a crunch.
Somebody's eating in the boat already.
I'm eating pebbles. Mind your business.
Eating the pebbles.
Eating the
Jonah
pebbles,
just,
crunching
like,
it between his teeth.
Jonah just takes like a pebble from Debbie's hand. Oh, darling, you know
Hey.
that's not sanitary.
I mean, it wasn't me. It's fine.
Jonah just shoves
It's
the
a
pebble in
baggie.
his mouth.
It's okay, Mr. Devi. I've got more.
That is so funny! Oh,
I've
they're
got
so
more,
cute!
Mr. Devi.
Very cute.
I'm here to enable your addiction.
It's just snacks he grabbed on the way. It was
Jonah
on
just
him.
Jonah just has like he shoved the pebble in Debbie's mouth and his fingers just like sitting on his lips. Darling, you exhaust me.
Bite him. No. Nah. Nah, he just swats his hand away.
Okay. Let's see, gamers. So you guys want to go get Lucky Penny?
And Orlando,
Dude.
yes.
And then
I
Orlando?
also grab Boris and Horace.
Of course, of course.
So
Sorry, Eldridge is third imposter.
So is it gonna be Hermes, Jonah and Narita then leaving the boat, or is anyone else joining us?
Oh, I'm getting off this
Sure.
jet.
You have to get back on it.
Mm.
Stand the
Any time away from the ship is fine.
Okay. Hermes, you're also going to grab Boris and Horace, yes?
Yeah.
Okay, so you should leave the boat with them. Unless you want to be discreet about it.
So
Which I
to be
don't know why.
discreet for.
Are you gonna be discreet peering to
Hide
Yeah,
them
I
in
was
the
like-
torch.
I said that and then I was like, why?
What's there to be discreet for?
Yeah.
Even if you were trying to be discreet, and like even if you had a reason to be discreet, they wouldn't be discreet because they're Boris and Horace.
He
Yeah.
just shoves them.
Never said I was being discreet. This is all your
I know, I
creation,
know.
Ryan.
I know, I'm sorry. I made a mistake. I said something wrong.
Now,
Okay.
is there anything edible on the island?
Just
Like-
fish.
Nope.
Okay.
I'm not getting in the water.
So make oh my god, you're gonna fail this, but Devi, just for the fucking hell of it, make me
Okay.
an intelligence check.
I love how you said make an int. Oh, you're gonna fail at this.
Just do it for the enjoyment.
I just
Sure.
know.
That
Oh, okay.
Oh, what?
He's
Oh,
capable
you
of
boy.
critical think. No, that's a lie.
You see that brain flow right now?
You recall when I don't know if you put two and two together, but the red-haired halfling, you recall her running off like this way.
He doesn't put two and two together.
No,
He's
of course
like,
not.
he's like, what? A drow and a halfling?
I don't know. Don't know him.
Don't know him.
You're the
Yeah.
worst.
Hi.
Die.
Hi.
Continue. What are you gonna do? You go find him, huh?
Look.
You go look for him. Make a perception check, gamers.
I hate you.
My devil senses are tingling and saying that. No, I'm kidding.
Narita! Narita! Jonah. Ooh, Hermes.
Narita. Lemon.
I assisted.
I love her.
God.
Lemon. Sweet
Love you,
lemon.
Narita.
Narita. One moment, my gamer. I have to look at something very quickly.
Clover, how did you get to the temple?
Clover, what the fuck?
Clover.
Come back.
She switched goddesses. She's gonna be follow.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta switch the whole plot now, right?
Ow.
I'll
Gotta think
I'll kill
fast.
you.
Maria.
Think fast on your feet.
I'll literally murder you in cold blood.
Oh my goddess looks like.
Okay, so Narita,
Mhm.
you, as if it was predestined by destiny or fate, you do see footsteps going into the forest here. Just sort of like tiny little footsteps of a halfling running through the mud.
Did she leave a trail of pebbles?
Sure, with a natural 20, sure.
Think they might went this way.
Okay.
She's gonna go check the forest.
Okay. You're checking the forest. Already, the sort of scenery of the island is beginning to feel healthier. It's almost as if, like, you know, now that the fog is gone, these things are now free to grow again. And so, even with the day that has passed, there is already a big improvement. You are following the footsteps, and it is leading you over here, I will say. This is a big forested area, and you can see that you're approaching, like, this sort of... On one side, it's a very haphazard-looking hill, where on one side there's a big dune that sort of leads to a cliff over here, and then there's a gentle gradient into the ocean, like a sandbar over here. And I will tell you what you see in just one moment before I find the paragraph.
Ooh.
Oh.
We gotta get
Can you comment?
we gotta get our emotional support penny.
Hi.
Okay. So as you're approaching, you see it's very easy to spot Lucky Penny. She is skipping pebbles. Let me actually pull her up. To move some of my shit out of the way.
Hermes is escaping.
Hermes
Yeah.
is going to go get Boris and Horace. It's fine.
Yeah,
He's escaping.
that's what
He's running away.
As he does.
As he does, as he's wont to do. You see Miss Penny. There you are. So good there. She is
Baby.
currently skipping rocks. You don't see Borlando, but you do see his coat sort of laying over here. Because he's wearing a very nice, like, pirate cloak. That's like
Cool.
very intricate and detailed. But it is on the sand, neatly folded.
Is he gonna come up all like Little Mermaid style with like the hair splashing the water splashing in the sun?
Do you want him to?
I don't know.
Oh, this is funny.
I'm just asking.
Let me roll something very quickly.
Part of your world.
Lucky Penny, she does see you guys approaching because it's not too hard to see people. It's a pretty straight shot until when you leave the forest. She's like, "Oh, hi! What's going on, guys? Hi, Narita, and you're somebody, and you're somebody else."
Wow.
What do you want? What do you want? What are you doing? You want a pebble?
You!
Oh, hi!
Were you the one who was throwing fucking pebbles on me all night?
Me? No.
Insight check.
Okay, make an insight.
Where's my insight? Where I can't read here. 3.
No.
You're so stupid.
Yeah, you believe her. She's obviously telling the truth.
Yeah, totally.
Dude, I would never throw pebbles at anybody. I've never thrown a pebble in my life. You just saw her throw a pebble into the water, but you believe her.
Oh, never mind. It was the fucking moon, bitch.
The loud girl seems legit. Yes.
Mm-hmm. When I'm loud, that means I'm right.
Yeah, I can see that.
I don't know if that's the case. Yes.
It is when I'm around.
well, Miss Penny, dear, we had a
Mr.
question.
Tall Guy?
What?
I said, "Okay, Mr. Tall Guy, what's up?"
Where's the other, the drow who accompanies you?
Oh, Captain. He's in the water. And as she says that, like the Little Mermaid,
Yes!
Orlando appears. He's coming out of the water, he had taken off his coat because it was very nice. He's okay with like his dress shirt and everything getting wet. That's fine. Listen, he's a pirate, but like his coat, that's some prime material shit.
Good pirate
So-
never lets their go get wet.
Right.
Yeah.
Why does it look like the lesbian flags behind? It is token.
Listen, wasn't my intent. It was supposed because Penny's is like a little sunrise and his is a sunset. It was supposed to be like a little thing, but
Okay,
it looks like the
lesbian.
lesbian flag. Listen, I'm gay, but
Supports lesbians.
Yeah.
he
lesbian rights.
does support lesbians.
Oh,
Big
good
fan.
for him.
But he comes out of the water, and you can tell that he's sort of like putting his hair back up because he holds his hair up in like a little afro over there, and he stretches coming out of the water, and then opens his eyes, sees you all, and is like, "Oh,
Ugh.
to what do I owe the pleasure?"
Well, right now we're kind of leaving, and we were just offering if you wanted to come with us. You know, get off this island and go to the mainland.
You say that, and as you are, Penny is like, "Ooh, the mainland! We need to go back there. Can we come?" And Rolando, who moves over to the shade as he is talking to you because the sun is out and he is a drow, and that's really uncomfortable for him. So he's walking and talking, and he's like, "Oh, okay, let me just give me a moment." So, wants to come with you?
Yeah.
Yes.
Not necessarily.
And then we can get Narita
And Lucky Penny runs over, and she's like, "Can we please go? We really need to go. We need to head back. And like, this is gonna be perfect. It's gonna be perfect for us if we head back, and then we can get another ship, and then be like, wow, we're gonna we go through by there and everybody, and shh. No. We would be happy to accompany you if you would have us. All I ask is that you respect our privacy, and we will respect yours."
All right.
Deal.
I do have one thing. We have limited room. Do you two mind rooming together?
That's fine.
All right. Well, someone's giving up their room.
I will. I don't mind.
Where will you sleep?
Yeah, I can sleep. I can sleep outside. I don't mind.
You can
Penny-
sleep in my room.
All right then.
Lemon's gonna
Sleep
ruin
in your
this
room.
one, I feel.
I don't mind either way. Whatever I go, I sleep.
You deserve to sleep on a bed, dear Narita.
I can sleep anywhere. Just put me to sleep on the deck, I'll sleep. And if you like on the
No.
crow's nest, I'll sleep. If you
Oh,
want me to sleep on like
just leave.
outside, I'll sleep.
Lemon
Mi-
goes
Miss-
over to Penny and puts her hands over her mouth.
Places. I mean, this guy, it seems like it's sleeping in little places.
Miss Penny, dear, just as dear Narita deserves to sleep on a real bed, so do you. I'm sure you can sleep in all of those places you've said, but you deserve to sleep on a real bed.
I
So-
do.
You do. You do.
I do. Captain Lou, he says I deserve a bed.
Oh.
And he's like, yeah, I heard, yes, I heard him say that. That's true. Is it really? Let's just go. Are we going now?
Well, I believe, our dear halfling is looking for something, but once done, I believe we'll be ready to go.
The pink one.
Yes.
Yes, him.
I'm the red one.
Yes,
you
you
are.
are.
Yes, you
You are the
And,
bird.
and the girl who had her hands around my mouth is the purple one.
Yes, her name is Lemon.
And you're the blue one. Points at Narita.
God.
Yes, I'm blue.
And you're the red one. You're also really funny. Borlando's Borlando. That's my dog. That's Captain.
Right.
That's Captain. And he's
That's
just like, "Ugh."
Captain. I love that she talks like the way that you talk to your cats. It's very funny.
Yeah, dee dee boo boo.
And
you have a lot of moon stuff, so you're like the silver. You're like the silver. You're like a little moon one. Well, that's cool. You're like a special one. Do you know any cool tricks? Can you tell me something?
Oh my god.
Do you know my fortune? Do you know my prophecy?
Yeah, I'm leaving too.
I don't know your prophecy, but
Where does my path take me, silver one?
it takes you.
Not doing
dear,
it.
It takes you to our boat.
Captain, did you hear? We're going to the boat. We're gonna make it out of here. Come on. And he grabs her hand, and they start walking.
Lemon's like loud.
As they're leaving, Jonah looks at Narita and he just smiles a bit, like, well, they'll be fun on the boat.
It will be interesting. An interesting travel. That's for
Who
sure.
do you think will throw Miss Penny off the boat first, Lemon or Debbie?
Both. Both probably.
Oh.
As you guys are
Merida.
walking, oh,
Yeah.
sorry. No, I'm
Uh,
interrupting you. My bad.
Would Jonah notice their earrings? Can Jonah roll a perception to notice them?
Yes, you
there earrings?
can. And yeah, roll a perception. Perception. Yep. Oh yeah, you see them.
Oh.
Merida, dear, I noticed, and I will not pry. You have similar earrings they do. So, if anything comes up to where, you know, they do try to throw her overboard, it's your job. Keep her safe.
Yeah, sure, why not? I mean, I can breathe underwater, so I can put her back up.
Thank you. And just, you trust them, yeah?
I mean, it's only one trip. As soon as we get back, they'll probably be on their way.
I suppose, well, we should catch up before something happens.
Right.
I've never seen Lemon dislike someone before.
Either.
You guys also, as you were looking at their earrings, Jonah, you would see Penny sort of reaching into like a little how do I put this? Not a pocket, but it's like something on the belt, like a belt loop kind of holster thing. And you see it's actually like a little parasol. It's like a little umbrella, and she hands it to Orlando, and he holds it, and he puts it up so he has permanent shade.
Oh my god, that's so cute.
Jonah's gonna like jog up next to them. Now, so since we'll be traveling together, I should probably introduce myself. You can call me Jonah. You're Captain Orlando. Yes?
Yes, Orlando, Captain Loom, either fit.
Captain Loom. A captain. You don't mind being captain. Our current captain, he is not a big fan of called that, you know. Just so you know, our current captain's not a nice fellow. You shouldn't interact with him, I think. You should probably not ever look at him.
Conversation.
Oh, you do not need to tell me that twice. You do not need to tell me that 3 times. I would
Wait,
rather
who?
not talk to anybody. I would rather not talk to any of you.
Oh, alright.
Oh, he's just being hard to please. He does enjoy talking to other people. He's just being a little grumpy.
Well, I'll see you on the boat.
Likewise.
I mean, if you die, you usually stay dead, so like...
Isn't there a spell that brings dead people back to life though?
I don't
But
know,
also,
do you
isn't there something called
Jonah comes up
necromancy?
during this conversation, and he's like, "There's a spell that brings people back to life. I'd like to not use it so soon, please." So whatever you're talking about, Debbie, darling,
Lemon points
Stop.
at Debbie. He started it, yes.
Hey.
don't. Whatever you're planning, do not do it.
Just don't fucking use it. Problem
You're
solved.
not killing anyone on that boat, Debbie.
Bet.
Jonah puts a hand on his shoulder.
Yeah.
if it helps, I only suggested that we put her to sleep, yes?
Yeah, I guess that
For the
works too.
whole trip.
Well, Clover she might still have some of those herbs from last time.
What herbs?
Oh, you weren't there, darling.
Fantasy heroine, yeah.
It
You
was,
just had to be there.
yeah, you just had to be there.
He was there! Also, y'all used all of it on him.
Yeah, you did.
You did.
I remember that.
She did.
Well, the figures. Lemon. Please don't do anything to that girl.
She's really loud.
Yeah, it's really annoying.
Well,
At this moment, you can hear, "Ah, you're so funny."
See?
it's 1 week.
See?
My dears, it's 1 week. That's all you have to put up with.
Ugh.
Oh,
Maybe-
Debbie, you act as if you're not going to leave the room. You act as if you're not going to stay in the room the entire trip anyway.
Just avoid her and everything will be clear.
I...
You know what I'm
Darling.
thinking of?
What?
The fucking meme with the girl that's walking, covering her ears, and the guy next to her with the fucking trombone.
That's what it feels like.
Yeah.
You just have to make two
voice.
voices.
Jonah just, he pats Debbie's head. Dear, it's only a week. I promise you. It's all you need to deal with it for. We just need
God.
backup navigate.
Ugh.
If we deal with it, are we gonna get presents for dealing with it?
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah, are we?
Well,
well, you know what? Actually, once we get back to Flan, I'll treat you both to a wonderful breakfast, alright?
Yay!
Yeah, sure.
All that platinum's gonna be fucking gone.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
the only reason Jonah said he'd do it, because he's got the platinum.
that's the money.
Oh, Jonah.
Oh, Jonah.
While this
Oh.
is occurring, Hermes, as you approach Boris and Horace, you do hear them be like, "Oh, boss! Hey, boss!"
Alright, boys, pack up your things. We're shoving off.
Right now? Oh, I can shove off. Dude, I wanna. Dude, can I be your first mate? No, I wanna be the first mate.
That's already been handled. Yeah, but I
Rats.
wouldn't worry about it.
You doing okay, boss?
I'm doing great. Nothing for you to worry about. Let us go.
I'm a very emotional man, sir.
I will.
Oh
I
my
will write that down somewhere.
I'm very intuitive.
I will make sure to put that in your progress report.
You don't even know what the word intuitive means. I do. Shut up.
It's just
I can't wait till you have to make Boris and Horace icons.
I don't want to do it. Listen, I've said this before. I'll say it again. They're just the Da Vinci twins.
It just feels like Tiny's last two brain cells.
Right, you just have to maybe change the colors
One
and
tiny two.
make them change the different hairstyle, and that's it.
No.
Okay.
No, Ryan's like, this is it. They're Da Vinci twins from
They're
that
Da Vinci
show.
twins. You can't fucking take that from me.
Mona
wait,
Lisa,
wait,
Mona
But change
Lisa.
the, you know how it has a V? Just change one to a D, and it's just a Da Vinci.
Oh my god.
Well, no, that's their last name. It's Horace and Boris Da Vinci.
Mhm.
Oh my God,
Okay.
Boris and Boris.
I digress. They are willing to follow you, my boy.
I'll lead them back to the boat.
Okay. As you're heading back, you probably catch the tail end of that conversation that they're having.
Uh huh.
Alright, breakfast then.
You gonna
Well,
get breakfast, boss?
Of
Oh,
course.
these two idiots too?
Hey,
Hermes, they're
freak.
staying in your room, dear, okay?
Ugh.
We're seeing the boss
Yeah.
room, dude. We can sleep on the floor.
Well, let's not dilly-dally, everyone. Back to the
Really?
ship.
We really need to go.
We gotta go. guys.
I think Island, we're going.
Jonah holds
Uh,
Debbie's hand as they go on the
Mhm.
boat.
Before you do Jonah, and also I would say, who's the last person to leave?
Oh,
I'd
For
imagine
me?
Jonah and Debbie.
Okay.
Hermes is at the back here, or are you gonna go before?
I mean, I'm walking.
Yeah.
Probably.
I need to know for my sake, and because of what I'm about to do, who's gonna be the last person to get on the boat.
Fuck it.
Nothing
We'll just
bad.
say Hermes.
Devi,
Okay.
sure. It's Devi. He doesn't want to get on the fucking boat.
Okay, it's Debbie and Jonah then. Hermes get on the boat.
Yeah.
Okay, it can be all three of you. I don't give a shit. I digress. As you guys are about to leave, a red robe is like running up to you and stumbling, but trying to actually like catch up to you.
Jonah, stop.
Yeah. It's like, wait, are you guys going right now?
Oh, we have a lot to take care of
We
here.
have a lot
but
of
I promise
sailing.
a lot's happened, but I promise you we are sending help.
No, I know. You can't stay an extra day or anything?
Oh no, dear, I'm so sorry.
We wanted
you
to.
know,
We thought maybe we could maybe have a celebration?
Ugh.
Or maybe just a holiday after you guys. I don't know. That's what we were talking about, but we don't have to do. I mean,
listen, another person who has one of
Oh.
those relics
hmm,
is on their way to some more harm. But you don't need to you don't need to celebrate us.
Yeah,
if you want to have a
don't.
celebration, you should celebrate yourselves. The fact that you're all here together again. Jonah, he reaches down to his little flower belt and he takes one of the flowers off, and he's gonna hand it to the red robe. Here,
okay.
if you need anything, just to symbolize, you can use this. All right. It's enchanted, it'll never die. You hold on to this, and perhaps if we have time, we'll return.
The red robe nods, and you can see them smiling. Even though it's been 40 years, like you can already see like the youth beginning to return. They're not like de-aging, but they look much better. And it's like, okay, we can do that. This will be like a symbol. Yeah?
Yes.
Oh,
I
does
would-
everything have to be a symbol?
Okay, I have a question. Before you go, who are you people?
Oh,
Really?
I don't know who you guys are. We don't know
We're the
anything about
no.
you all.
Ruya's jolly men.
Nope.
Breeze,
No.
Breeze
We're
Jolly
just-
Men.
We're
Yeah,
just,
yeah.
We're just a group of people looking to help. That's all.
Okay, group of people looking to help. Okay.
That's our official name.
Nope.
Just say Moonsea Crew or something.
Nope.
That's fine. Okay, no, I understand. Thank you guys so much for everything. There's nothing that we could do to possibly
Yeah,
repay
really
you.
countries.
Ria doesn't like that. But
Sucks for her.
if you ever come back, we're gonna hold a celebration. We can't. I don't think we can do it right now, obviously, but we want to do that for you.
Thank you. We will return if we can. I wish
Okay.
you the best of luck.
You too. Please be safe.
You too.
I know only of Our Lady's wills and ways and of her shadow, but I don't know of the others, and I can only imagine if they did this to us, what else they could do.
We're
Please
going
be
to try
careful.
to stop it before it gets like this, and he gestures to the island. Now you be safe, alright?
No problem. I can do that.
He gives
Thank
them
you.
a little wave.
They wave at you before, this time walking, not trying to like catch up to you, just taking their time, which is what they need because they exhausted themselves.
Yeah.
Okay.
Jonah turns around and he gets like his smile dissipates and he pouts a little. Celebration.
Ugh. With what? There's like nothing here.
Oh, but just the merriment of it all. Though I suppose you don't like that, huh?
No, it's not. That's not my kind of celebration.
Oh. to be celebrated as heroes. And he walks onto the boat.
Okay.
Blech.
Okay, I will take you guys back to the boat. One moment. I'm haunted by the song.
Yep.
Oh no, different song. Thank God. We did it. Okay. I will get the other one's tokens out because there.
We did it, guys. We got it lucky. We got Fernando. We did it.
We got Boris, we got Horace.
We got Horace and Horace.
Bullshit now.
I'm so happy. Debbie is not. I am.
Horace Da Vinci.
She's so small.
It was an accident. There you go. And then
Can
Orlando.
Ryan?
Yeah.
Can we gonna break soon? Because I really need to go. To
Yeah,
the
I actually
bathroom.
was gonna break
need to
right
go
here
bath.
actually because I do need to go to
Yeah.
the bathroom real bad.
Yeah.
You guys should fucking tell me.
I'm telling you right now.
Yeah, right now, like, I'm like, this is a good place to like pause at. That's why I'm telling you right now.
Okay.
Oh,
Let's go do it then. Let me take you to the screen. Should I clear the drawings on the intermission screen too?
Yes.
Yep,
Okay.
it's time. Season
Yeah.
2, baby.
All right, here it comes. Are you ready?
Alright, I drew this.
Say goodbye.
Bye to all the faces. Wow.
Wow, look at this.
Sweet.
You can see Cami's art. Wow.
Wow. Wow.
Oh shit, sorry.
Baby Yoda.
Oh shit, I forgot to.
Wow.
Sorry.
Okay, I also need to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
I need
Me
to
too.
get back. Yeah. Oh, I got my bag. No, my phone case. Angela D. and Kristen. That's so fucking funny. We're just in Moonsea.
Isa,
Yeah,
I love you.
I love you too. I love you.
Love you. I love how Jonah was so happy to share his dream with everyone, but everyone else was just in like a state of despair.
I was really sucky because I was like, fuck, I really want her to hear about this fucking dream. Because, like, oh, wow, you're here from your goddess too? That's like, oh my god. But she's having a fucking friend.
I know. It's just so funny.
It's just so funny. Jonah's like, hey guys, I got a dream. It's the guy who walks in with pizza and the room is burning.
I know. Oh, by the way, I absolutely knew that he needed to know the person to use sending. Jonah just really wanted to contact that person really bad.
Yeah, I could
That
feel
was-
that too. Didn't you get sending too?
He hasn't gotten it. He hasn't prepared it.
Yeah, he hasn't prepared, but he can do it later.
You know what, Issa?
Oh.
Because you told me some really cool Clover lore a little while ago,
Yeah.
I'll tell you this.
Yeah.
Blah 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 blah. Where the fuck are you in my read?
No,
I don't know. What am I gonna get?
She's not
something?
wearing
Oh
it
my
now.
god, I feel so special.
I can show this now because she's wearing it
Yes.
now.
There you go.
Awesome. Oh, let me see. That makes sense. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll give you that in exchange for that one Clover lore you gave me.
the really good one. Yeah.
Mhm.
Thank you for repaying the debt I didn't ask you to pay. Thank you.
Of course.
I had a
Also,
moment of weakness. I had a moment of weakness.
I know. This is,
I was like-
this is how I repay you.
Thank you.
You shared lore without my express consent?
Right up in with the guns.
No.
Call the snipers.
No.
Get them in position.
They would never do that.
Also, oh, I don't know if Cami's here or not, but the Debbie one is very cute.
I love Debbie, unfortunately. I hope he dies.
I just like the blip.
Oh, Ryan puts the icons. Okay. My bad. Let me do it now.
I like that you gave her sweat drops, Ryan. That's so cute.
It's very important.
I got to see all of the icons as she was making them.
I hate
It was
you. I hate that you knew. I had no idea. Because I had seen Jonah's and I'm like, oh wow. I guess there's a new one for Jonah. And then they all started appearing and I was like,
Everyone, like, counts were so good.
They're
I
so
wanted it to
cute.
be a surprise.
I did show Cami
it
a
was a
sneak.
good surprise.
I did show Cami a sneak peek of the Jonah one in my weakness a while ago, but I showed her
That's
nothing.
okay. That's okay.
I just love that Clover fits in the boxes now.
I know, I'm so proud
She's
of her.
finally there.
She's no longer a big queen. She's a normal-sized
Oh my
queen.
God, you got. Oh, she looks so pretty.
pretty.
I love her so.
I love how pretty you made.
Jonah's very pretty.
Jonah's the prettiest. He's the prettiest ASMR. I need everybody to fucking know it. I hate the fact that I even have to do this.
Hi.
Hi.
I hear
I love it. For her
I hear
little
I hear some fight and Ryan here.
I just needed
Ryan's
people to know
ready.
how pretty Jonah was.
Ryan's ready to fight. Literally, no one is fighting against Ryan, and yet Ryan is over here swinging at us.
That is just who I am as a human being. I'm always
Keeping
ready to
Jonah's
fight.
honor safe.
I will. Are they bothering you, King?
I love everyone's tokens.
I know. I love the way that you draw her. You always draw her so, like, you get her so well, Ryan.
Oh, thank you.
Welcome. I like it.
Oh, I'm just noticing the fucking memes that Felix is posting.
I've been
I
having a
was
good
fucking losing it.
I've been having a good time on the Masks Twitter, okay?
Wouldn't
Losing
you
my
like?
shit.
Wouldn't you like to know?
No, death girl. Fucking retweeting all of these.
You made me work for Aaron. I thought it was so funny. Thank you, Ryan.
Yeah, I had a whole mechanic going where she would only be there and you had to roll really high and beat her stealth. She has a +7 stealth, so I was like, oh, they ain't gonna beat her. However, she rolled like a natural 1 twice and I was just so frustrated with her.
I heard you. I heard
Like,
you.
God damn it, you bitch.
This
She's
was
a
my
bitch.
favorite part of the night so far. These
Clover.
these tweets.
Like the tweet
like
that.
you bastards, like
Like the tweet!
I actually didn't see you guys post that.
Like the tweet right now!
Guys. There's a
No,
night
for
that you get like
guys,
tweets
man.
say cruel nutty guys who welcome by Mara. Can I just tell you guys? I have had to hold on to the contents of that letter for over a month.
Over a month.
It's been driving me fucking insane.
We've only got like
Every time you heard Ryan be like, I hope Eldridge is okay, I really hope Eldridge is okay.
Yeah, I did that knowing that it would hurt. I'm sorry.
It did! Cruel!
I did that knowing it would hurt only you and nobody would know why. I'd be like, haha, yeah, and you'd be like,
You know what? I was gone for so long to get food and everything. I forgot my drink sitting on the microwave. I'll be right back.
Aww.
I also love how no one's immune to the duo of Lemon and Jonah.
no, no one is. They're
You're not-
unstoppable together.
They really are.
They really are.
We're not immune to Jonah Lemonganda. I have fried rice.
So they're so
Go
cute.
on.
Though. No, Ryan, I fucking lost it. Roll perception. You see Lucky Penny just watching.
I'm so glad. I had that planned for so long. That was one of
You're like
the first things I planned after our session, like the last session of the last arc. I was like, what if she's just fucking watching him sleep and throwing pebbles at him while he sleeps?
So why was she throwing pebbles on him?
Just for fun.
Because she's fucking Lucky Penny.
I love her.
She wanted to test her luck to see if he'd wake up, and he didn't.
That's her luck. She avoided death.
I love how Lemon doesn't like her. It's like, wow, there's one person as peppy as Lemon is and she fucking hates her.
It's so funny.
I think it's hilarious.
There can only be one.
There can only be one peppy.
Die,
person.
yes?
She's like too much pep.
I love her.
I do too.
I also fucking love just Clover and Maria fucking just being so snappy with one another. They're just so tired.
I
It's
know.
like,
Love-
frustration.
Jonah's been in peak dad mode today.
He has.
Hello.
He
He
has.
Let me tell you the memes that Robin's been doing in the meantime. Excuse me.
I need to see that.
Ruya,
I-
drink the water.
That was so funny.
Oh, Mom! Oh my god. The way you showed Salune, I was like losing my mind.
was
I was like,
so-
oh,
That's so cute.
I'm
Ryan,
glad
you
that
know
was-
what?
Mhm.
That's exactly what she looked like in the dream I had.
Yay! I'm glad.
I had a premonition.
It was a
Damn.
prophecy.
it was a real fucking prophecy.
Gotta go check out my pizza, you bastard!
Everyone.
During
So
my dramatic monologue.
I put the pizza
I'm-
in
I'm-
the oven. So I
I'm
had
he-
I had
Wait,
I had it in the
please,
oven
let me
ready.
say something quick. I'm here, but I'm gonna be crunching on something, so I'll be quiet until it's.
Okay.
Okay.
So in my mind, I was like, okay, we're gonna get to Clover's thing. While this is all going down, I preheated the oven while while Clover was hunting for Aaron, and then I put the pizza in during Clover and Maria's talk. So I was like, okay, we're gonna fast forward to the next day. So the pizza will be done. It'll be fine. And then Ryan was like, so Jonah, and I was like, oh no, my pizza. It's in the oven.
That entire time, you're just like, my pizza!
The reason, if at any point I'm just not talking, like, it's because I'm thinking about, oh my god, my fucking pizza's in the oven.
It's so funny.
I was so distracted.
Robbins also says that she's taking meme requests if there's anything that people want in particular. That is all I have.
I'm trying to think.
But I love you so much, Felix. That was
Ryan,
so
that
fucking funny.
I know. The timer went off the second you changed it, and I was like, oh god.
It keeps beeping.
Understandable.
I like
Listen.
how we heard Warforged and we're like, Haggard?
It's in my notes. It just says Haggard, underline.
I cannot say anything.
Because
Said fucking Haggard? I'm gonna fucking
Ryan.
kill you.
when you so, I have in my notes, person in the distance, limping, reflective skin, dark hood. I have a question mark after that, like, interesting description. Not human, humanoid. 2 question marks. That's what I started to remember. Isn't Haggard also a follower of Selune? Didn't Ryan mention that to me once?
did.
And then you said Warforged, and I was like, Haggard!
Teehee?
I wanted Jonah to talk to them so bad.
Maybe one day.
Narita in a cloak, Narita in a cloak, Narita in a cloak.
I wanted to tease, and there's a reason why they were there with you, but I can't say why.
I think my theory is right. Did I send you, Ryan?
Yeah, I think you're right. Sure.
I think I figured it out.
Somehow you're gonna loop me, even though I'm the DM.
Yeah. Right.
Jen says
God,
meme
right.
request when Jonah's asking
Yeah.
everyone if they sleep well, and it's the guy with the pizza.
Jonah was just desperate for someone to not be stressed out, and the reason he was so happy with Devi, it's like, there's my Devi, just so uncomplicated. Always know what I'm getting with him.
I look at this and like, is Jonah happily wanting to people about his first dream with Salute, and everybody's like either dead inside or stressed out or freaking out.
I'm just dying.
Did not get at all.
I'm just dying at the. Yeah.
Those slept well.
Let me ask Clover and Maria. They know more about.
Well, he just, because they're the 2 people who have communed with deities in some
Yeah,
way before, so
exactly.
he was like, Jonah was a little excited to be like, guess what? Got my first god dream. Also, she said some weird shit in it. Is that normal? They were freaking out, so he was like, okay.
Never mind, I'll wait.
He's... Jonah knows. He can sense these different levels of urgency.
Only Lemon knows Jonah lore.
And maybe when Clover stops having a panic attack, you can tell her too, because I would love to know.
He wants to. He wants to talk to her.
Dream buddies.
I will say,
I know the most.
congratulations, I'm proud of you. I will say that the realm in which you met Selune in, that was sort of conceptualized. It was used by my DM, Nee, for a time. And I asked her very kindly if I could use it because I love it so much. And she was like, yes, of course. And I just wanted to credit her for coming up with that idea for
It's
that realm. And I was
beautiful.
very
Very
good.
pretty. It's so pretty.
Like, it really reminds me of the moon from Sailor Moon.
That's what I was trying, because I literally had you don't know how much Sailor Moon reference I had up. I had a ton up. I was like, okay, let's fucking do it. I've known what she looks like since the moment I started playing D&D, and it is Miku Hatsune and fucking Serenity. I know it deep in my heart.
Princess Serenity.
Hatsune Miku.
Princess Serenity.
I'm saving all the tokens.
Brian, I've sent you a message.
Oh, she's just so pretty.
Tell me.
Ryan, I love how you name these, like, Clover token, Devi token, Hermes token, all caps, Bames token.
Him!
Him.
I'm still thinking about Lemon and Jonah with Bames today.
I was very nice.
That shit was good.
I-
That was really nice.
I had to mute myself because I was full on crying.
Oh my god, what? No, don't cry.
I got emotional.
Don't feel a genuine emotion in my D&D campaign.
Ryan.
I'm very sorry that you were crying, but that's very kind.
No, I was crying because I was like the second I realized like Levin was like, I drew a picture for you, and I was like, oh, is it the crew? And then she shows it and says it's the crew. I was like, I need to go. I can't be here. I need to mute. And immediately started crying because I got so emotional with the music and everything.
Good pet
Good
dog.
shit.
I like how me and Natty both had this. We both had the idea of we're gonna be nice to Jumpin once.
You both in the same place at the same time.
I like
It
to
worked.
imagine that they both walked up to the cabin, didn't realize each other was there until they like were at the door.
Yeah.
Just staring at each other.
I do have a question for whoever's like on my stream right now.
Mm-hmm.
Is it working fine for you guys?
I mean, it's been like kinda hacky for me, but I also don't have the audio on, so I don't know.
I would ask Robin did this pretty
Reloaded.
fine.
Yeah, because like I know Robin's been having trouble on their computer. I know Adam.
Maybe
Was
it's my
it the-
computer too. Then
I know
Yeah.
Adam was on Twitch as well for a bit, and
Adam.
it kept giving him issues. Adam.
Adam.
Okay, if it's going strong on your phone, Robin, then it should be okay.
It's okay.
I just worry.
I'm gonna shut my door and I'll be ready to start whenever.
Okay.
I forgot I had some Halloween snacks.
I love Hermes' wing. It's so good.
I really do think out of all of the tokens, Hermes is my favorite.
It's
He's
so
very
fucking
cute.
cute. He's just a little boy.
Just a little capitalist.
Just a little
Yeah.
cat.
With his
You
lip
know what?
curls.
That's okay.
Yeah,
think he's
just this
allowed.
once.
We can be
He's allowed.
apologists. Yeah.
We can have one cap.
Yeah.
I just love how you dripped on his eyes. Like it's so like
He's beautiful.
Beautiful in there.
He's beautiful, and I need everybody to know it.
Yeah.
I have to message
Oh.
you something, Ryan.
Okay.
David looks so angry.
Yeah.
Just like he is.
Yeah.
I like the little smirk you gave Narita. The eyes were brown raised up.
Oh, thank you.
I love it.
So pretty. Hachi mama.
ouch.
Mama.
Never say that again. You're banned from the English language. I'm sorry. We're revoking your English card right fucking now.
No, but your words are hard on it.
Well,
Can I have the English
tough
card?
shit. You see,
Shut
you see
up! I know
Mexicans
more
get deported all
languages
the
than anyone
time.
in this shoot.
Can I have the English card? I want it.
No, it's mine. I
got
got a certification from Cambridge.
God. The fact those people are just gonna know since the whatever Jonah said.
The group that is here to help.
The group that's here to
Oh,
The
the
group
group that is here to help. And we're just gonna be like, hey, we have a new name.
yeah.
I don't know.
Something else.
What do you guys
Yeah.
know? We're just like,
I wanted to
fun.
celebrate so bad.
Yes.
It took every power in him to be like, we have to go.
They were gonna
yeah. Imagine him turning to Clover and Ruya and being like, let's stay another day. And they'd be like, fuck.
Yeah.
They would've just
He
grabbed you.
thought about how fucked up those two were at the moment, and he was like, I can't.
David was just imagining all the flower crowns and like holding hands and the singing and like talking about love and shit, and he was like, ugh, nope. Let's get the hell out of here.
Dee
Dee.
what? You have something
Where's
to say to me?
Cookie at? I haven't seen Cookie in a while, and I should be concerned, right? Right?
Didi, get away
Cats
from my
do
fried
as they
rice.
please.
You monster.
As you see. Exhibit
Sit
A.
down in my laundry. Sit in my
I
laundry.
am going to be straightening my aux cable because it tangles up like a bitch. I am ready to start whenever you guys are. I just won't say or hear anything for a minute. It's fine.
Okay. I am ready to start. Ready.
Good.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm ready.
Didi, get out of here.
Hello, Didi.
Didi, go. Leave. You're just trying to eat my food. I won't let you.
Didi, I shows you.
I did show him.
I choose.
Life is not made out of trouble. Yeah.
God, I just love it. Her face is off the big ol' eyes. Just like,
Hey, Cami.
What? Yeah?
Whenever you get the chance, do you want to make a new intermission stream?
Sure. I have some stuff I gotta do first, but yeah, sure.
Yeah, I mean, you don't have to do it right fucking now. I'm just saying,
I'm-
like,
Okay, I guess I'll get started on it.
come on.
No.
Don't
I forgot I drew this. Okay.
I love you.
Hi.
Hi.
Ryan, I can only show you this.
Hmm?
Don't worry.
Uh-huh.
No, don't worry about it.
That flat D20 is gonna haunt me for the rest of my life.
I can't tell you. I can't tell you why I rolled it.
I have one guess, and I'm praying to God it's not true.
What is it? I want to know.
Okay. I don't.
I'm
think
back.
It is, but
Sorry.
I hope God not it is.
My mom was asking me for food.
What is the, what do you think it is? Tell me.
I'll message you.
My God.
Oh.
I just got fucking sniped.
Dear God.
Dropped my headset, sorry.
Oh my
Ouch.
gosh. You
I
okay?
dropped it. No, I didn't for myself. I just dropped the headset because I went to go grab my phone.
I was saying ouch for the headset. God, that poor headset.
I know.
It sounded harsh.
It fell from my bed to the floor. Funny we're looking at it. But, I mean, it's fine, right? You guys
Sure.
hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
What'd you say, Jen?
Alright. I mean, if it's broken, I have to buy a new one.
Well, that's your own damn fault now, isn't it?
It
Yeah,
is my
I
own
hear you.
damn
Fine,
fault.
it's okay.
Okay.
Okay, are you guys ready?
Yes.
Okay. Then I will take us back to the boat, and we shall continue this little escapade. I would say at the time that all of this has happened, I'd say it's probably about like 1 p.m., 2 p.m.
1.
2. Let me just get some tokens in place while I do that. But while I do that, you guys can fuck around. I need the boards. I have boards and hearts in here. Pocket. Do one moment. Boris.
Horace and Horace.
Dubbing.
The Vinky.
Tiny.
Vicky?
Yo, G, what's up?
Hello, dude.
Yo, dude.
Oh no, they're communicating.
No.
No, dude. Yes.
Yeah, dude. Yeah.
Oh god, it's so
What's
crowded.
up?
Yeah.
What's a dude?
What is a dude?
What
What
is
is
a
a dude? He turns to the middle distance. He goes, "Oh, what is a dude? 'Tis nobler in the mind to suffer." To dude or not to dude? That is the question.
You didn't ask the question. What's a dude?
It's a dude.
Dude.
We just got three babbling children talking to each other now.
Yep.
Okay, so we reconvene back on the boat. I think Borlando's already heading to the wheel because he's just like, well, fuck, let's just get this over with.
Oh my God, big definitely we're gonna get into. Okay, Peeves is still in his room. Thank God.
Miss Penny, she is exploring the boat. So you guys could just hear her at some points running and be like, "Oh my God, you guys don't have, no cannons, huh? Oh, you guys aren't ready for a fight? You guys are gonna get a fight? Oh, this is like a fast ship? This is one of the fast ones."
Ugh.
Because they they can't have cannons on the fast ones because the fast ones that'll make them like super slow. So they have to have not a lot of stuff on them. Did you know that?
Jonah leans over to Mr. Loom. Is she always so full of energy, Captain?
He looks at you with just the most tired eyes. Yes. She is.
Well, she's maybe a bit of peppy energy will do this boat wonders. So you didn't see it this morning, Captain. Would you like me to show you to your room?
That'd be wonderful, thank you. I'll get Penny as well. She can go see where it is so she doesn't end up crashing in your room or anybody else's.
Oh,
She'll probably do that anyway.
Oh, hopefully not my room.
Don't wish for that, because the opposite will come true.
Horrid.
Jonah goes up to Debbie real quick and just like grabs his shoulder to lean down and whisper, if
What?
she comes to at night on accident, kick her out non-violently, okay?
Wait, how do I do that?
Throw her out.
Just use the chair and lock the door.
Just pick her up and throw her out.
I mean, that's pretty violent, but sure, whatever. Ugh.
Oh, do you want me to take you to the room to lay down?
No.
I'm gonna take you to the room to lie down, dear.
He's laying down on the floor.
Jonah,
He's on the floor, right?
Jonah he has a little cloak around his little ass cloak.
Mhm.
Ass
I don't know how else
cloak?
to describe it.
Ass
I don't know
cloak.
how else to describe it.
Ass cloak.
You'll say ass, but you won't say boobs.
It's fine. He takes it off and he just lays it over Devi. Pats cheek.
Oh.
Oh dear. You
Claps
just have
them
to get
cheeks.
through this. Not that cheek. You just have to. Just another week, dear. I promise.
It's like forever. Ugh.
Oh, you're an immortal demon, dear. A week is nothing. Jonah pats his cheek again, and then he's gonna go lead Orlando and Penny to the.
Ugh.
Yeah, Borlando's gotten Penny situated and been like, okay, just for once, let's just act like normal people. And she's like, if I have to. I mean, I think I'm pretty normal. Do you think I'm pretty normal? Hey, little pink guy, do you think I'm normal?
I think you're a freak.
It's even better! Did you hear him, Captain? He said I was a freak! And he nods, and like, he did say that. Good for him. Making friends already, I see. But they will follow you, Jonah.
If anyone else wants to do anything, you're allowed. If not, I'll just.
Yeah.
I'll keep role playing with Ryan.
Yeah, the Boris and Horace will follow and be like, we want to see our rooms, boss! Boss!
Alright,
Maria
but you don't
followed
touch
them.
anything.
Oh, yes, boss! Of course, boss! They try to do a salute, but they hit each other.
Mm.
I love them.
Boss?
Also, Maria's following Jonah because she's gonna go get her stuff out of there.
Gotcha. Maria is in her room. She's not with you guys.
I was just about to say Glory's probably gonna.
Yeah. Do. Sorry, let me move everybody over. I hate that I can't move people into this
Nice
place.
pirate music.
Motion.
Get him out! Get him out!
Free.
Get him out.
No.
He's fine. And Hermes. I'm gonna take them over here. Move these. Sorry, I have all my character sheets out also, but they're also in the same place where I'm trying to put stuff, so I have to move them too. It's annoying.
I understand. You're fine.
Mm-hmm. Let me roll something very quickly. Okay. And Hermes are inside, so Devi, make me a perception check, please.
Oh god. Okay,
Can you
why?
give disadvantage because he's dying?
Yeah, get disadvantage because you're dying.
I'm.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
Is it gonna
sorry!
Fine, if it's what I think it is.
What do you mean?
Perception?
Yeah.
I'm so good at that. 4.
Oh.
Fuck
Yeah.
you.
No comment.
Oh.
Why?
No comment.
Why isn't this music, Ryan?
I don't know. I'll fix it.
It sounds
me a
like the
second.
Autobots are going to fight Megatron right now. That's what the music sounds like.
Technically.
In Eberron. That's exactly what they're doing.
The Warforged Crusades.
Yes. Here, I'm deleting this song. Get out of here, Battleship. You're dead to me.
No. I want to be a pirate.
Now we're back here.
Oh
I
god.
wanna be a pirate.
Choose your character.
Character.
Okay, so you're gonna show them to their rooms. Of course, they're very well. Of course, Burlando is happy for it. Penny's always happy for everything. I don't think that she's ever felt it. No, she has. I digress. She's like, oh, thank you so much. Silver Jonah, thank you. Oh, my goodness. What's this room over here? Where's all of this? Oh, I love ships. I love being on new boats. I love being on new boats because new boats have so many things. Because sometimes they have cannons too. Sometimes they have the brig. I know I use the brig a lot, and I know that they have in Berlin.
Well,
it's just like,
here, now this ship, it's been through the ringer a bit. She's not the most stable of vessels, so please.
Oh yeah, the burns.
I can fix her.
You can fix
He
it.
looks up Orlando. Can she?
She's lucky, Penny.
Well, if you can fix the boat, then go for
Well,
it.
if you ever get the chance, that would be nice. And he just kind of like points at everyone else's room so they know.
Mm-hmm.
If you ever accidentally, if this ever happens, end up in my room, I am sharing it with Devi, the red tiefling. He will kick you out, so please be careful.
Yeah.
Oh, but I want to throw more pebbles at him.
Oh, please don't throw more.
Motherfucker.
You might not want to do that.
Mr. Jonah.
Love
Mr.
it.
Jonah,
Yes.
are they sleeping next to my room?
Oh no.
Oh,
Yes.
no.
Yes, dear, they are.
Okay. Lemon's gonna go to her room and she's gonna gather her things.
Where's she going?
You don't have to worry about any purple thing. I don't sleep.
That's
I know.
worse.
She gathers her
know.
things and then goes over to Clover's room and knocks on the door.
I love it. I love it here. I love it here.
Clover!
Clover is gonna open the door, just looking haggard. Yes, Lemon.
Oh. I'm gonna feel really bad about this, yes? Do you want to trade rooms?
I mean,
Or I can share with you. I'm not loud, I promise.
I mean, if you want to share a room, I mean, did something happen to your other room?
Yes.
Yes, something terrible. I can't even think of it.
If you just let me clear the other bed, I mean, sure.
Okay.
Clover has these eyes of, I guess.
Can I room too?
Wait, what?
This
Hi,
is
I
getting
don't think
confusing.
She had her warning.
Wait, what? Wait, oh my god.
Coxcomb.
That doesn't work. She has more hit points than that.
She had her warning.
does it do any effect or just it just
No,
goes over
it
her?
doesn't.
Okay.
She looks at Lemon and is like, what was that?
Oh god.
A promise, yes?
No.
A promise
weird.
for what?
He didn't say anything worthwhile.
Jonah just like goes up to Miss Penny and he's like, "So, Miss Penny, you and Orlando will be sharing a room. There's only 2 beds per room. You don't need to be sharing with Lemon. And please let me help you get settled into your room, okay?"
All right. Captain
bef-
Loom, do I have to listen to them? Do I have to? Can I just listen to you? What?
Clover, Clover kind of like peeks her head out of the room and just goes, "Oh, hello."
Oh, hi! Hi!
She
I
hasn't
didn't
met
see
them
you before. Are you, Oh, I haven't seen you. Maybe I saw you walking by, but I don't think I did. What is your name? You look like you're a green person, so I'm gonna call you a green one.
My name is
Wow.
Clover.
My
Just
my
like a
name-
clover is. Green.
Exactly. Yeah, you're not that far off, actually.
Mm-hmm. I know I'm not.
And what's your name?
Well, my name is Lucky Penny, and that's Captain Borlando Loom. And
Oh,
he just sort of does a wave. He's like, hello. He doesn't even wave. He just nods at you like, hello.
Clover gives a soft wave at the two random fucking people we picked up.
Well, Clover,
Hi.
Clover, they're our we're giving them a lift back to Flan, and just in case anything happens to our captain, this captain, Captain Loom, he knows how to sail a ship.
Mhm.
So, just in case, you know.
You know,
Can she roll to see the earrings?
Yeah, roll an insight. Not roll perception. Perception, excuse me.
Okay, let me. Oh fuck! I have to pull the thingy. I forgot to pull. Okay, give me.
As you're saying this, Penny's like, yeah, because we're put. And then Orlando puts a hand on her shoulder and is like, we're experienced sailors.
Perception is what you said.
Perception, yes.
Please, God, please.
Nope.
Ugh, I
We
hate
are
it.
believe
experienced
that.
sailors. I've been sailing for about 50 years at this point, and I know the sea pretty well. I'm 18.
Oh, same. Oh,
Same hat.
Same hat.
no, not same hat. I'm not.
Oh,
Oh.
you're the same age as our halfling,
Yeah.
actually.
I am I. We're like twins. I have bright hair. He has pink hair. With some men.
And they're the same hue of red, I guess.
How rare is it to see a red-haired halfling? I think it is.
Oh, you know.
You really must not be from up north then.
Oh no, not at all. I'm from and then Borlando actually like puts a hand on her shoulder again and is like, Penny, respect privacy, please. She's like, oh, but I don't
No,
know.
I'm curious now. If she's not from up north, where halflings are you from?
Well, I'm actually from south. I'm from this town called Amatsu, and I
Hmm.
you know, I kind of just grew up you know, I didn't really have any
Oh,
parents or
you-
anything. So
Sorry to interrupt you, Penny. You're from where again?
Amatsu.
She's at Sue.
Brian! You know, we were looking for someone from there.
Yeah. What are you looking for?
Do you,
Oh,
do you,
what's this? Yeah.
do you know a half orc named Pat?
Let me see. Let me roll for her. Let me roll for her and for Orlando.
Does she know a half?
Do I know a half orc named Pat? Let me roll.
Do I got a half orc?
Would that be a history or would that be a just straight intel?
I think it'd be his.
What do you think she's better at?
Neither.
Thought so.
She has a -2 in history. No. She rolled a 6. She looks at you and goes, nope. Let me roll for Orlando.
Come on, Orlando. You're so intelligent, Mr. Orlando.
Mr. Loom, you're so smart. He's actually. I'll show you guys his stats later when this arc is over.
I know you
Bastard,
told me he
get
had,
out
like,
of here!
or something.
Huh?
You said he had like straight 10s or something.
He rolled his no. Both of them they look at each other and then look at you and go, no.
Oh, well, that's fine. It was a long shot. But, so this is your room, enjoy
already-
your stay?
I already got my stuff out, so all
Oh,
you
thank you so much, Miss Blue One. You can stay with us, though, because we're in a club. We're in like a little secret club. So if you want to,
No,
hang out with
no,
us,
too
are you
bad.
sure? Because we're in. You
Perfectly
know what?
fine staying in the other room.
Orlando's just like, shut up. Orlando like,
Hi, you're like the second red hair halfling I've met, but you're different from the one I know.
oh, am I prettier?
You just
Yeah,
sure,
she's
bitch, I'm
pretty.
gorgeous.
Bitch, I'm beautiful.
Maria's not gonna say anything. She's caught off guard in that because she doesn't want to say no.
Or she knows at some point
You're one.
she's gonna be like, all right, Penny, let's go. And just pushes her in the room. Like, we are leaving. We are not bothering these people anymore.
Like how
Oh,
we
I
all heard
forgot.
the secret club. We're in
I had a
secret club.
theme for them that I meant to play and I forgot.
Oh,
Oh, that's a shame.
These are the pirates.
Yeah, they're
I'll play. They'll show up again. I'll play it later.
perception. So bad. So bad.
I'll hold on to it.
Clover's never gonna realize anything about those fucking earrings.
I'll keep my
you're
fucking
just a
secret.
really good group of people. That's all
At
over.
least Zoom is handsome.
He's
Yes, he
handsome.
is. Yes, he is.
He's a very handsome looking drop.
He is. Good for him.
And he's single.
Oh.
I digress.
Wait, never mind. I forgot who I was playing.
Yeah, you recommend that for a
Gavin was
second.
like,
Down,
but
girl.
you can hear them you can hear them talking to each other. It's kind of hard to not hear Lucky Penny, regardless. But what do you guys want to do?
Can Dev...
Lemon's setting up in her brand new room.
What do you want to do, Debbie?
Can he hear Lucky Penny from where he's lying down?
Yes, you can.
He's banging on the floor.
Hermes
Oh, it's a
is.
party upstairs!
Shut up!
it's a party.
Party
You
boy,
should go
party
get
boy!
Debbie, Jonah.
What'd you say, Narita?
Oh, can we hear the banging?
Yeah.
Most likely.
I mean,
You might.
it's a
Shut
shit.
the fuck up!
There's some metal on the floor.
Your room right now.
Oh, it's gonna. Oh, no, that's gonna be a long.
Oh,
I was gonna say, with the supplies we have, because I have a whole ton of supplies from like plundering that boat, gonna make some makeshift hammocks.
Nice.
nice.
Smart boy.
I see.
Cool, Mr. Fun.
So cool.
As you're doing this,
Naturally, I get
Boris
the
and
bed.
Horse- Of course. As you're doing this, though, Boris and Horse are like, "Oh, look, he's so talented." That's our boss.
All right, first job. Can either of you tie a knot?
They look at each other.
Okay, we're gonna learn together. First step, and that goes on for like
It goes
hours.
on for too long. Yeah.
So proud of them that they're learning.
They look at you. They look back. Like, I love it. Okay. I don't know why the music isn't looping. That makes me so sad.
Oh.
I
Hmm?
hear music.
I can miss
Oh,
it.
but it just stops for me. That's weird.
I know, it did it for me yesterday. Maybe it's roll 20.
It is just roll 20. That's a shame.
Roll 20 said fuck the M's.
Roll 20
Um,
said you get nothing, you lose good day, sir.
Yeah.
You stole the
Jonah-
lifting drinks.
This goes one.
Jonah's gonna just pick up Debbie and carry them.
Ugh.
Oh, you'll feel better when you're under the bed again.
I like the
Gonna-
breeze.
Take him out of the bed.
He was enjoying the air. Fine.
He
We
sets
can-
Debbie on top of the bed.
Ugh.
Rest now, my child.
Rest, sweet prince.
Well,
Rest,
he's just
Prince.
gonna like pat him. You know.
Oh, phone call.
No.
Uh-oh.
Not on my watch.
My time.
Just destroys the phone.
Is this?
Sounds
Oh
like
god,
Mr.
I'm.
Rogers' music.
Yeah.
It's really
I'm just like, every time Debbie gets on a boat, I'm like, okay, what was my experience?
not a
Feeling fucking awful. Okay, got it.
bug.
So he's just Laying on the bed, he's not gonna move. He's
He's
dizzy.
like, "Ugh." Poor guy. Poor Debbie.
Debbie.
It was on her schedule. She, poor fucking Clover, who had her entirety of her Umera setup, had to like kind of dismantle it so Lemon would have
Yes,
a
what Lemon
bed.
could say.
I mean, you could have given her that room and just shared with Narita.
Or you
It's too
could go
fucking
with
late
you
now.
could go with Rhea. I'm just saying.
It's too fucking. She took up the pieces. She just puts it in kind of a corner of the room. Puts back her fucking little.
What is that?
Sisters are rooming.
Um. Well, this is my shrine.
Oh, did I get in the way?
No, 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 no. Nothing like that. I'm. It's good that you're here.
Insight.
Go for it.
Don't you lie to me.
She's not lying. She just, you can tell from that moment, she just had a lot on her right now. And there's a lot happening to her right now. It's like not unhappy you're here, but she's also not ecstatic. If that makes sense. Clover looks tired.
Are you gonna be okay?
Lemon, I'm gonna be fine as soon as we get this out.
Do you think Eldridge is gonna be okay?
I don't know.
Can you tell me about him? Is he like your dad?
Oh. She starts laughing. No. No. No, he's not my
Then who
father.
is he?
He's my teacher.
Huh?
He's my when I joined the temple, he taught me everything I knew. He gave me this hat. He's also the head of my temple.
Huh? Where is the temple? What's it look like?
Oh, I have an idea in my head, but I don't know if Ryan has an idea in their head. So...
Whatever you want, you get.
Got it. Well, it's one of my favorite places in the world. It's so pretty. There's just fields everywhere surrounding it. And the temple just has open walkways and pillars, and it's just there's just so much nature in it, and it's beautiful, Lemon.
Oh wow. You know what? I think I saw a place that looked like that once.
That's so funny.
I love you so much.
I love it. We're so cool.
Yeah. Whenever I was on my way to meet up with Ruya for the first time, I passed by it when I was leaving home. It was like a day away, I believe.
Where's your home?
It's like that is true.
We got a map.
Lemon.
We got a really cool map.
Lemon brings out the map.
Hey, thanks. I get to show off the new map now on stream.
Oh.
Thank God.
Yay.
Thank Jesus.
So here's the deal. If you will use your little ruler thing, you can see that I changed the what's it called? The measure to days.
Oh, that's so cool. Can we have some music, by the way?
Yes, you can. I'm so sorry.
That's so helpful.
I thought
No,
it was
dear.
playing. I won't know when the music stops, so you're gonna have to tell
Okay.
me.
Okay.
It will only play the song that haunts me.
So
13 days.
Yes. So hang on one moment. Lemon lives here, and then the
Yes.
temple is here.
Yep. We're pretty close.
So legitimately just like 1 to 2 days away.
So
This is-
Lemon pulls out the map. Oh, go ahead.
Mhm. No, you're fine. It's like, and this is Sweet Talk's the closest town.
Kissing.
Lemon looks over the map for a little bit and then like gestures for Clover to come closer. And then she points at a little place next to the coast and just
Oh,
points. I live right there.
You live right there?
Yeah.
Oh, well, I guess we lived incredibly close to one another.
Really? Where?
And,
Where did you live?
Clover points to where the location of the temple.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa. That was the temple I passed.
Well, it's... How funny.
Clover, we could have met each other.
I mean, I haven't been to the temple in quite some time, but yes, in theory.
I lived at my house all my life.
Huh.
So, maybe.
I mean, very much maybe. If you just left recently, we must have been very close to one another.
Mm-hmm. Isn't that neat?
It is actually pretty neat.
So, now I know where the temple is, so now I can really help you out.
Oh. Clover's expression softens. Thank you for wanting to help me out.
Well, of course. I'm your big sister, yes? I'm supposed to.
Never had a big sister.
Well, you have one now. I've never had a little sister. I've always wanted one.
Well, you have one now.
Oh.
And I imagine that they're kind of just sitting next to, like, sitting on the same bed, like shoulders kind of
Mhm.
touching, looking at the map.
So sweet.
It's so fucking cute.
You had this sweet moment together.
I'm legit gonna cry.
No. I caught my gun. No crying. No crying in D&D. I won't let
Too
you.
fucking late.
And you can kind of see that some of the tension has kind of like leached off of Clover's shoulders.
Mhm.
I like that Lemon is sort of like a sadness sponge, I guess. Like she
Mhm.
comes and she just soaks away all of the sadness.
Yes.
Thank you for asking about Eldridge. I now realize that I probably made no sense up there.
It's okay. I don't make a lot of sense of anything, yes? I'm not the smartest person in the world. I know that. But I tried my best.
I find you incredibly insightful.
Does that mean intelligent as well?
In a way, yes.
Yes!
I got it.
Got it! Got it, it was just okay. I love her. I love Lemon so much.
You guys had this very cute moment together. I love you guys.
Yeah.
They're so
Smiles.
Tee-hee.
Maria's having a panic attack alone in her room.
If there's anything else you guys would like to do, let me know. I can skip ahead to where you guys are leaving, or I can skip ahead in the day.
At one point in the day,
Mhm.
Debbie's just gonna run up and throw up
Oh.
from, and then crawl back. That's it.
Okay. But I would say before the end of the night, Rhea is going to knock on all of your doors.
Ugh.
Shit.
I know.
Who's she going
What a
to
shame.
first?
She's basically going to each of your doors, and she says, "I want to talk. Meet me in the kitchen." Okay.
Jonah like gets down on the floor so he can look under the bed. Darling, you don't have to come.
Ugh.
Clover, as she steps out in the room, probably notices that Jonah didn't leave with Debbie. Can she go over to Jonah real quick? She's just
I
gonna.
would-
Mhm.
Go ahead.
All she's gonna do is maybe while walking past him, because I know Rhea, we're all kind of going toward the kitchen at the same time. She's just gonna reach into her hat again and quietly pass him some of the other herbs she had gotten for nausea. Some of it that she had left, and she's just gonna press it into his palm.
She nods at him and she's gonna go put it in. She's gonna go give it to Debbie real quick.
Got it. She knows. She knows this routine.
Lemon.
God, we're all gonna have to climb to this.
Lemon went into Jonah's room as well, and like she's on her knees, like,
Down on the
at
floor.
bed. Yeah, he's like looking at him.
Oh,
You see. What?
Oh, I see. He's a goner, yes.
He's
Oh,
a god,
he'll-
yes.
No. He'll be
I
fine.
can't
He's
die.
been through.
I can't.
Yes, he
It's
can't
so
die.
my character sheet.
He's invulnerable.
Yeah.
Darling, Jonah slides the herbs under the bed. Clover,
He goes to eat
should
it.
help your stomach.
Oh, okay. He's supposed to eat it. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
He has followed his destiny.
Ah, shit. Okay.
I like how before you even finished, handed him the plate. He's like, he's eating it. It's supposed to help your stomach. He's eating it already.
Like a dog. Lemon waves at Devi. Okay, I'll see you later, Mr. Devi. And then she gets up and she hurries to the kitchen.
Oh.
Okay.
He
I'm
eats
back
it
with food.
I'll
meekly.
back.
inform you if anything's
back,
important to you.
For you, Para, Rhea knocked on your door and was like, "I want to talk to me in the kitchen."
Okay.
To everybody.
We went
Yep.
there.
There you go. I'll put you there. So she is sort of standing by the table. There's like a little table, and she is resting against the side of the counter. She sighs, pinches the bridge of her nose. Thank you for coming. I need to tell you all about Relic of Ignition because I know I sounded crazy. I promised that I would.
I
Be
always
more
miss
open.
this shit. Sorry, go on. I always miss this shit. Sorry, go on.
This is why we were telling you to fucking come with us!
He's sick under the bed. What do you want him to do?
He got medicine. He feels a little bit better. Crawl to the room.
I
He
think
crawls.
the music died again.
Yeah.
To the hallway.
Yeah, I was waiting to start.
No, let
the
Cami
so I could
suffer.
play the music.
Alright.
Okay.
Fine, he's here.
Hi, Debbie.
You can be
Oh,
next.
you.
Oh, he showed
Oh,
up this
you
time.
Oh, you came
Ugh.
after all. Well, you can sit down on the chair, and that'll make things easier for me. So,
Head on the table. I think. Yeah.
where do I begin? What else do I say?
Well, the relic probably.
Well, the Relic of Ignition is a relic that has been, what's the word? Passed down from family. It is in the family of, and this is in my research, she sort of flips through her notes, the Von Brandts. The Von Brandts used to be a not famous, but well-renowned family in Kashir, the capital. At some point,
Can we
they
history
moved
checks on that?
to Von Brandts, yes.
20.
Oh,
my god.
damn.
I'm so proud of you. Okay.
Can we
let
all
me-
make history?
Yeah, all of you can if you want to.
very. Yeah, it makes sense. Junda would know.
Genuinely it does. Let me look to find the Rhea information that
Do I know more than Ruya?
who knows? I'll tell you. Okay, so you do know the name Von Brandt.
Hmm.
That is an old name. Like when you think of old money, you think of Von Brandt. They were one of the founding families of Kashir, so they were a pretty prominent part. They were there in the beginning days of Moonsea. At some point, you do know that they moved away from Kashir
Mhm.
towards the Dust-Swept Plains.
and they created their own city as like sort of a trade route between the mountains and the capital.
I
And that
say
city
that.
is called and that city is called Santa Cairo.
Aw, you used that one.
Santa.
Santa Cairo.
So yeah,
you say
that's very big deal actually.
Maria actually nods along with you and is like, yes, that's absolutely correct. All of that is correct.
I know.
The
I took a history course on this.
I'm so proud. And that family has, as far as my research shows, always been in possession of that relic. It passes down from member to member, whoever is still around. And she shakes her head. People even before me have been trying to chase down this relic, and they always lose. He always gets away or something. He's always moved. It's... For as much as I have been able to ascertain through my own research, and I have not been researching too long, in the grand scheme of things, this relic is often on the move, and whatever family member of the Von Brandts has it is usually on the move. I don't know who has it. I don't know what their name is. I couldn't tell you. But we've met before. And I know what the relic does.
Would I know any of like the current prominent Von Brands? At least by name, you know?
Would he know why?
Oh, you got a natural 20. I'm so proud of
I mean, you know, I'm just
So
asking for
proud
like,
of
you
him.
know, the public figures. I'd imagine the guy running around with the relic probably isn't as public, but you know, anything.
Okay, yes. One moment. Let me look up some names really quick. I can tell you.
Because like, they still do business, right?
Yeah, they're essentially like they made a city to specifically be like a trade post.
So they're still active in the business. It's just that
Yes.
they have some shady characters, some shady black sheep
Yes.
of the family.
You would recall one name. This was the former head. Not recently, but he passed away some time ago. His name was Adamash Julian von Brandt.
That's all I know. He was very public, but aside from that, they're a very reclusive family.
Let me write it down for you.
It's sort of like a case of like you really have to like build a relationship with them to get anything past formalities and stuff.
Yes, and you would know, Hermes, also that, especially in the recent years, the family's kind of reclusive. You even just said that. So
They've withdrawn a lot recently.
That's true. Adamash was the I believe to be the father of the current holder.
He was old, but we don't know how big the family is at this point.
I have my suspicions, but I'm not sure.
Well, we could always if we're gonna go, Santa Cairo is always a good place to look for clues if we need it.
That is where the homestead is. There could be clues there. There could be clues from.
Or at least give us a name or something. But let's focus on the immediate danger at hand.
The relic, yes. I encountered the current wielder not too long ago. Less than 5 years ago, at least. She's like trying to remember as Ryan looks through her notes. I met him in a town called Angie, west of the Sundrop Cliffs. I had just broken off from a group that I had been working with, and I wanted to see if I could catch him. It was a known thing in the circles that I ran in that this wielder was a bit wily. He escaped many times and was hunted almost religiously for the past 10 years or so. I met him in that town. I did not really have a good time or chance to talk to him. I only know that the townspeople told me that he seemed like he was looking for something, and he wouldn't explain what, and he wouldn't accept any help. I tracked him down, and he did not want to talk to me, obviously. We fought, but he got away. I was not able to catch him. But I do know what he can do. And the Relic of Ignition is a very dangerous, very powerful relic.
What's it do?
She takes a moment, she takes a deep breath. The passive effect of the Relic of Ignition is that it causes spontaneous fire. It causes spontaneous bushfires, and usually wherever this man goes, fire follows. Whether he wants it to or not, it's passive, so it just spreads and it goes from wherever he is.
So literal ignition.
Yes, literal ignition. And the active is that he can actively create, control, and utilize fire through his gauntlets.
You mentioned something about his mother being dead.
Yes, his mother is dead. I had to do some research on the family. A lot of records of this current head either don't exist or they've been erased, so I've been trying to do some digging. At the end of Adamash, there's kind of nothing. Nothing's really been recorded. The family hasn't... The wife, she died many years ago. I only know that she was cremated. And as was the father, he was cremated. I looked and researched. Many of the bodies were cremated.
I'm starting to see a pattern I don't like.
Yes, I know. I digress. Even doing that, I wasn't able to find a name. It's as if somebody went in and found all of his records and burned them up. I don't know how they did that.
Again, they were very powerful once upon a time, so
They were.
they might still have some good ties.
And in a way, they still are tied. There has to be a reason why Von Brandt hasn't been found and located and stopped in the years. Especially this family. This family's been around since the dawn of Moonsea, since the gods were first, since the relics were first into existence. How has nobody recognized them?
So okay, remind me again. These relics are like items of the gods, right?
Yes, they are the shadows of gods.
Right.
As far as my research can foretell, they are just as powerful, if not on par.
Do we know?
and
Do we know what god the ignition is tied to?
Yes. She like pours through her notes. Question, Hermes.
I'm just like hoping like this isn't some family that's half god or something, you know, lineage bloodline bullshitty.
Wouldn't that be unfortunate?
Ugh. Looks at Debbie. Looks at Debbie and Clover.
Good.
She pours through her notes. And No.
I mean, you're still a tiefling, so you're still like descended, as far as you know.
Okay.
Yeah, as far as I know, you're still descended of like actual demons in some form or fashion.
I don't know what you were talking about.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
I just heard I look at Debbie and Clover and I was like, huh, what?
So I'm making an assumption that like since this family is very old, that like maybe they're like tied to a god, like bloodwise or something. That's my assumption. And like and I was like it's not an unheard of thing. Looking at the half demons here, or the descended demons, even though Debbie, we don't know that.
An actual demon. He's very open about this, but okay.
Ruya turns her pages and she finds a name. She's like, So with the group that I was working with before, we had tried to catalog in the past. And the evidence does show relatively well, and it is easy for one to assume that Relic of Ignition is an offshoot of Sharandlar.
Damn it.
Which, if people want to make a religion check, they can. Hermes, you don't have to. I can tell you that straight up. I just want to see what everybody else rolls so I can tell
Baller.
you.
I'm smarter.
An 8? An 8?
Oh.
What did you roll?
Yay!
I love you.
That
Just
makes sense.
I hate it.
Mhm.
I hate it here.
Hermes,
Gods.
What's up?
Hermes, you would know this because you did your history. You went to a history class on this family.
Mm-hmm.
That the Von Brants were known as devoted followers to the goddess Sharnlar,
Mm-hmm.
who was the goddess of healing, mercy, recovery, and good health.
Hmm.
Fire's the opposite of that.
I wonder where fire comes out from that, though.
Fire causes nothing but pain.
Destruction.
That would be the opposite.
That is what we figured as well, and considering the family's history with the goddess, it would make sense. And I feel as if the public history is different than the private history. But I'm trying. Again, there are many relics, and for a while I was not following him specifically. I knew of his existence, but others were tailing him.
Well, it's definitely a good starting point, but what's our initial course of action once we hit land then?
We need to go to Eldridge.
Right. Oh, shit, the horse. I just remembered we just left that poor horse in the field for like a week, like almost 2 weeks now. Oh god.
I'm gonna have to go back and get her too.
Oh god.
That's fine. Maybe.
How long can horses survive in the wild?
There's
Find
plenty
out.
of fucking grass to eat. Who cares?
Plenty of crap. What else do I
Wait,
say?
that's what they eat, right?
I mean, if
Yeah.
anyone else has questions, I've been much tapped my thought processes.
Is the week over yet?
No,
Not yet.
Started, dear.
no, not at all. It hasn't even started. I wish.
Bunks his head on the table and one.
I don't know if I'm
Hey, here's an idea. What if I
Oh,
knock you unconscious and then you can sleep the entire time until we get to
What if I-
land?
What if you try and I knock you unconscious, little?
Well, then-
Clover's trying to talk to me.
Clover has her head in her hands because she hears this dumbass conversation and is afraid her temple's gonna catch on fucking fire.
Oh no, it's Relic, it's here! She's catching a fire!
Yes,
so
Clover.
that's that. I know this is probably thinking in her head, but even if
I can't hear you.
Okay, sorry. Even if we are magically able to somehow defeat this relic, where would we put it? Where is the containment?
We would have to find it. I have a suspicion it might be at the Von Brandt Manor, but I don't know. But it hasn't been located because for as long as my records show, and I have taken extensive records, this relic has always been moving. It has never rested. It has never been contained.
Oh, that
There is a
sucks.
containment for it, but for whatever reason, whether somebody was betrayed or somebody stole it, there are no real records of it ever being contained. It has always been out there.
It's
And mhm,
you go first.
yes, and I also know, she shows you a map as I take you there.
Oh, a map? Oh, another map.
Yeah.
We'll see map.
Yeah.
Woohoo, our
Well, no, same map. She points at the area where Santa Kyra is, which is right here.
28.
Yeah, you will notice this area in particular. I've done my research extensively. That this area is prone to many bushfires and fires that break out impromptu. It is a deserted area for the most part, so they don't spread far. But I know that they are common, so it's possible that this was the origin point of the relic and that it spread outwards. That's my leading theory, but I don't know for sure, and I'd rather not test it if I don't know for sure.
Maybe after we get the relic, we can just check that place out for. See if maybe we can find clues where to put it.
That would
Where
be
is
nice.
it located?
Mhm. That would be nice. I don't think anybody's ever found that out and survived.
super great. Super nice.
It's hard work.
There's just one question in my mind is why is he at a temple Mara?
Well, I believe it was Hermes who brought up the idea of a resurrection relic. Yes? If there were to be a resurrection relic.
I mean, if
would
I
not
wanted
make
to resurrect somebody, first place I'd look is like a church. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
There's
Circle
A dead
death.
people
there is a-
church.
if there's a resurrection relic, it makes sense for it to belong to one of the goddesses of death. Yes? So perhaps
Okay, hear me out. Here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking that the current person who has the ignition relic burned their loved one by accident, and now they're going to find the relic of resurrection to bring her back. That's my guess based on what we have on the table so far.
Possible.
You said that you had sealed the other two relics of death.
Yes, I did.
So it only makes sense. Ymera being left.
Yes, and none of those had anything to do with legitimate resurrection.
it would make most sense for you, Marino. She is the goddess of natural death. What is the opposite of natural death? If not
Resurrection.
unnatural
Unnatural
resurrection.
life.
Unnatural death.
Resurrection.
Unnatural birth. Unnatural.
Fake
You're trying so hard
Yes.
here.
Good time. I'm so happy that you're here.
Ugh,
You're
So-
doing your best.
I'm really
So
not.
wait, does that mean like a god of like childbirth would also like have a relic of unbirth or some shit like that?
Well, that could be a case, but also consider the fact that relics can be tricky.
No,
They can either be the polar opposite, or they can cause the perversion of the original.
The way.
The original, but worse.
Oh god, imagine endless births.
Oh,
For
so many babies.
We're getting off topic.
for an example,
Too many
uh,
babies.
the relic that affected me, the relic of illumination, that is an offshoot of that is the shadow of Ayun, who's the goddess of prophecy and knowledge. And instead of robbing me of my knowledge, it gave me too much, and now it's.
I know
changing
too
me.
much.
Essentially, yes, I do know too much, but it is it's too great for me to.
Remind me, what wealth, what gods of wealth and poverty are there? Is there any?
Yes. Are you asking Maria or me?
I'm asking Ruya because Ruya's right fucking there.
Hi.
Random question, but okay.
Really, there is there's the Joaquin, the goddess of commerce. There's commerce, trade. I mean, there are other relics of law, Arathis, deity of civilization, law, upholding that law.
Anything.
Law and order.
Anything you could think of that could potentially lead to greed.
Joaquin's for sure,
Hmm.
because that is commerce, trade, and capitalism, and what would be the inverse of that, or the perversion of that, of wanting that too much?
Right. You happen to know where Joaquin's situated?
What do you mean, where's she situated?
Where, like, her place of her Mecca, as you will.
Her Mecca. Her Mecca is actually in Kashir, because it is the capital,
okay.
and that is the biggest city on Moonsea.
Mm-hmm.
So that's where most of the trade is done.
Right. Just a side thing. Don't
Yeah.
worry about it.
But you would also know, being from a guild family, that there are a lot of Joaquin tributes and temples in all of the port cities.
Hmm. Unfortunate.
Too many babies.
You're just really
Too
stuck
many.
on
Still stuck on the babies, huh?
on the baby
Too
making
many
relic.
of them.
Many of them.
It's
Yeah,
like it's like a minigun, but it's babies.
Baby.
This is horrifying.
Pachink, 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 pachink.
I can't say that I've ever heard of a baby relic, but I'll keep my eyes out.
I hate it here.
Okay,
Mm-hmm.
so then what's the plan for us? Like, should we hire get a wagon and so we can go faster?
We have a horse and a
Somewhere.
wagon. Well,
Have to check.
we had a horse and a wagon.
Yeah.
She could still be there. I don't know.
I
But
mean,
Nah, she's probably long gone. Maybe something ate her.
No, don't say that.
I could have eaten her. Ugh.
At least I would have known where it got if you ate her. But God,
Yeah.
sailing around.
This is the worst case situation.
I mean, you don't have to go around the island. You can just go through the water. Through the rivers. There's rivers.
No. No.
Also, the fact that we need to tell, Lola about the island.
For 10 more days on the boat.
I mean, maybe we can take a river up. Maybe extremely faster.
Ugh.
We could stay on the boat. Would that be faster somehow to reach where we to go?
Say no.
This boat might be small enough to fit through the river system.
Please say no. Please say no.
Ryan's so quiet.
I'm listening to you guys. I'm enjoying it.
He asked you a question.
I was just like, yeah, huh? You don't know. You could.
No.
But we could go around up to kind of where Lemon lives.
Yeah, like, listen. I'll
Why
be
do you want to
honest
take the
with
boat
you.
all the way around when we can just go through the rivers?
No.
Okay, gamers. Hi. So there are some rivers where that you know will be too narrow for your boat to get through.
Oh my
These
God.
two, in particular,
Ah, you cuck.
pretty fucking narrow. Also, this one is very narrow. The Gulf is really kind of the only place a boat can get through without getting stuck, and that is done through this area. This is why, like, this is actually a pretty bad spot for pirates. So,
Yeah, I can
Well, it's a
imagine.
good thing we're
This
not
area.
pirates.
well, I know, but you can get in through this one too.
Take too long.
Now your candy's gone, the cow.
That's what happens.
There's a horse loose on the Moonsea.
Here and then
The fastest way to get there.
Yeah, you would have to cut through. You would have to cut through this river. You have to cut through Fernando, which is a great town. Drywood. You pass by Felhampton and then get to the place in 5 days.
it's gonna take us 5 days here.
Mm-hmm.
What
You
if we
guys
just?
want to just go around and it's gonna take
What if we just
longer.
park here?
it's gonna take 6 days and then you're gonna have to go 2 more days down.
Keep Cami asking, which way are we coming from?
We're coming from sea,
I see.
because that's the port we know.
I
So
see.
if we're walking, we have to take a day to go up here, take another day to get across the thing, take a day to get up here, take 2 days to get up here, back to Flan, and then from there it's gonna take 5.
But
We're looking at
why can't we
nearly like almost 2 weeks.
Why can't
if
we just
we
go
take
into Flan? Why do we have to go over here? Why
we want the
can't
horse.
Oh,
How about
Horse.
we say, okay, so how about we say, fuck it to the horse, we tell one of the guards where the horse is,
Okay.
they pick up the
Alright.
horse.
The thing is, I know Clover does not know. Isa knows. I'm pretty sure Conchita has information about this fucking relic.
Okay, so oh yeah, that's what I'm saying. But like, isn't Conchita all the way in her home though?
She's in
That's the
pocket. Pocket
thing.
is right here.
She's in fucking pocket.
3 days here and then it's gonna take us.
I put you in a bind.
Fucking have. We can get more information, but it's gonna take longer.
Unless you
get
do it.
there.
Unless you do ascending, because now you know Conchita.
Yeah.
She's sending.
Yeah, it's
You have
true.
sending.
Oh, but we only have
you
Conchita.
have
You know
25
better.
more.
So,
Isa,
I'm going-
Isa,
we're
it's
gonna be
fine.
on the
It's
road for a while.
it's not like we have to it's not like we have like days, like at least 5 days of travel just to get back to Plan, regardless of
You're
what
gonna be
we will
resetted.
go.
Also, we're on the boat. You can do it while we're here.
Yeah.
That's true. I could just.
It's
take
it's
time
again.
to-
It's gonna be a week on top of 5 days on top of what direction we decide to go after that.
So you can
Yeah.
just, on one of those days, you
No,
can just, send a sending to Conchita and ask if she knows anything about,
yeah, a few days.
Hell,
consecutive,
hell,
maybe.
you
Yeah.
can spend
Every
in
day you have
24
50 words to send to Conchita.
yeah.
Yeah.
Hell,
That's
again,
how we're pen pals.
You
you
even
can
ask
literally
if
talk to her its
everything's
entire. You can
okay.
literally talk to her the entire time we're going back.
That's true. That's very true.
Mhm.
You guys are so intelligent. Shut up, Ryan.
Oh,
Okay.
now you want to interject. I thought you were busy watching us interact, Ryan.
I am, but I'm just letting you know I'm having a good time.
Okay, I'm just laughing at the fact. I feel like we're a family planning our trip to Disney World.
I've
never been
had
to
this
Disney
image,
World.
like the map on the table and all of you guys just around it huddled pointing for the last like 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just saying we get the horse back because regardless, that'll be fast traveling for us, anyways.
Okay, so then we're gonna be here then.
Ryan, I have a question.
Yes,
Is this days by horse travel or days by walking?
that is days by I believe would be walking. So
Yeah.
a horse you'd probably go
Oh.
double that.
So
Okay.
it's half
So
of
with
that.
the horse, it's gonna take a lot less time.
Because
Exactly.
it took you like 3 to 4 days to get
Yeah.
actually here, and it would have taken you longer if you had walked.
So
So to get back, it's gonna take like 3 days to get back on the horse.
Mhm.
At most.
Mm-hmm.
And if it takes 5 days, it's gonna take like 2.5 days. We can cut this travel a lot.
Here's the
If we
thing,
get the
though.
horse.
We have to find the river crossings. Like,
I'm sure there's fucking river crossings.
There's
I'm just
there's
saying.
signs of river crossings. There's
Okay.
there's
maybe
bridges.
we could get another
Time-
horse.
time
so now we can have, like,
passes.
double the speed.
that is true. We could always double up. We could always
I can
Buy
pay for a
it.
horse.
we can buy another
Wait.
horse because I definitely want to try to get Showgirl 2 off of. This is out of character. I want to get
Yeah.
Showgirl 2 off of What's Her Nuts and Plan.
Her name is Lola Showgirl. You don't even know her name.
Listen, she's not the important Showgirl to me. I'm just saying.
Wait, can I do something?
Yes.
So we have a wagon. So that's we do still have the wagon, which I remember we hitched there. So
Yeah.
if it's still there with the
Yeah.
horse, we're pretty much made.
We can definitely buy another horse somewhere.
Yeah.
I will give it
Sure.
Showgirl 3.
Stop having ADD.
Oh wait, Ryan, wait, Lighthouse.
Yeah.
Just did that.
Okay, so just so everyone is aware, plan.
Yes,
We're
everyone-
gonna
yes.
we're gonna
Yes.
port at Jump and Stock. We're gonna grab Showgirl. We're
We can find
and
her.
we're gonna grab Showgirl if she's there. If she's not there, then let's just sail to Flan.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we'll take like a half hour to look around.
Yeah. And while it takes about the week or so it's gonna take to get back, Clover is gonna correspond with Conchita the best she can.
Yeah.
Like,
We're gonna grab Showgirl. We are gonna head back to Flan. We're gonna try and pick up another horse. We're gonna inform Lola of everything that's happened. Then we're gonna book it to the temple.
we'll give her the map.
This is our current plan.
And then Isa with Clover, she could also ask like how the situation's going now, the Relics on, and then lead up to that.
There is
Yeah,
there
she's
is one other alternative course of action we could take. Now,
Okay.
hear me out. If we really want to go into this with a lot of information, we could just take a small detour towards Santa Cairo, see if we can get any information out of that, and then just it's
I
not
like
that much
the
of a time.
idea.
It's not that much
It
of a
would take
time
a
change.
lot of time.
No,
It
I
would
mean
take a lot of time.
it adds at max 2 more days.
I know, but at least my character is gonna throw a fit.
Yeah.
I'm just throwing it out there as an idea out of character because
Yeah, yeah.
Perhaps
Out of
we can
character, it makes
discuss it when we get to that
Yeah.
point in character,
Yeah.
but I just don't think Clover's gonna allow it. I agree with you, Para, but
It's
I'm also
alright.
thinking about Clover, and Jonah's gonna side with Clover.
Okay, so we now know our plan. Get
Mhm.
the
We've got
horse.
a plan.
We can't find the horse.
No,
we're
we
just
need
going-
we need a teleport wizard.
We do.
We do.
Ruya's literally doing her best. She's gonna get there one
Get
day,
on it.
guys. Don't worry.
Rhea, learn
She's
fucking
trying.
teleport, fucking transportation circle. Do something
She's
useful.
trying. She's trying so hard. She has to get to a high enough level.
Let's just hire Kill Widowgas to teleport us around for a bit.
Hello, I'm Gabriel Widowgas.
Oh god, he'd probably charge a lot. Never mind.
Alright.
We got the
take-
platinum.
5 gold.
We got the
5 gold. Guys, we also have to decide what to do with fucking Bames Juffet. Separate conversation.
3.
What?
We're taking him
In
to prison.
my personal opinion, what we do with Bames Juffet is we turn him over to the fucking police.
Yeah, they can do whatever they want with
As soon as we get the port, we're tying him up, putting him in the carriage, or tying him up when we get the plan.
Like, not for nothing. I've moved past just like we need to kill Juffet.
The bloodlust?
The bloodlust is gone. I refuse to let Juffet come with us. He is not coming with us. He's getting arrested.
Oh,
I
this
will
one
keep
uncle.
No, he's
No.
getting Cami.
I'm fucking with you.
uncles, Cami.
Huh?
Get a better uncle, Cami.
You get better.
Oh, my uncles suck. But okay.
You're
Anyways,
gonna give
okay.
this. Make sure you post this map in the chat, Felix. I want to look at it more.
Alright, so
It's on the Moonsea
Ryan.
Twitter.
How about, like,
Yes. I will post it in the
Yeah.
Moonsea chat and I'll pin it. Sorry, my bad.
Is this music from Hades or I'm imagining?
It's
It is-
Eurydice!
Yeah, I knew it was from Eurydice. It's so pretty. I love it so much.
It's the instrumental. Good riddance.
Yeah.
Come on.
Para, it's already pinned. The map in Moonsea chat is already pinned.
There is no god. There is a god, and she's out to get me.
Yes, she fucking threw a rock at him.
Yeah.
Okay.
She
So
dropped
we
a
know
house
the
on me.
Natty, that's fine, so long as you ask us what the plan is later, we'll tell you, but don't worry. Me, Para, and Isa are like figuring this out.
This has been fucking around
Y'all
this
just
entire
point me in
time.
a direction and I'll go there. It's fine.
Same.
But don't drag me into this.
And we're not. Okay, so we've got the plan. How about we get back to the game?
Yeah, okay.
Okay, everybody, and
Okay.
1, 2, 3, break. Okay.
Alright.
And so that's going to be our plan. That seems to be the best bet. We're all in agreement.
That's the best we can do.
I think it's
So
all we
can you go over the plan again in excruciating detail?
Oh, wait, Lemon. No. We'll talk about it later, dear. If we're all settled on this plan, should we go tell Juffet to leave? Should we
If
get
you
out?
Yes, and
do.
recommend it. If there's anything else you all want to know about the relic, you can ask me. I just want to be, for once, transparent with you all.
Question. Come me a question.
Yes, this is right.
Have we been stationed this entire time?
Yes, because you did not
Yeah.
tell anybody you were going anywhere.
I thought we were on the move. Okay.
Not yet.
Okay.
Tragic.
Tragic.
He wouldn't have been this fucking much of a pussy this entire time. Whatever.
It's fine.
It's fine.
Yeah. He just thought about it and was like, oh
So
again.
unless there's anything else anyone wants to do, do y'all just want to fast travel?
Yeah. we can all-
I have something I want to do.
Okay, what do you want to do?
I want to talk to Ria.
Okay.
I also want to talk to
Okay.
her privately.
Yeah.
We all want to talk to Ruya privately, huh?
Maria's just got a fucking line out back.
Now you know how Jonah felt last time.
Next. Next. Okay. Let's go in order then. When do you want to talk to Ria?
When
Now?
no one else is there.
Okay.
Same, so.
We can say that you guys are probably just gonna go tell Bames. Debbie, you linger back to talk to Ruya after everyone has already left. Everybody die. Unpause.
Everybody
Ops.
get the fuck out of here.
Fuck, goddamn it, I'm trying to move.
Nuria will talk to Ria later then.
Alright, I don't.
Come on, Lemon, we're roomies.
I'm waiting in line.
You're waiting in line. I'm losing
I almost choked on my drink.
Let me leave.
Leave, Lemon!
You go.
Have your turn in another.
You're third in line, Lemon.
I'm waiting
Lemon, you-
outside.
Lemon, you can go first.
Huh?
No.
Hey,
You can go first.
wait. Real quick. I have an amazing idea actually.
Yeah.
Once we get the plan, let's buy another carriage and split the party.
Kill
You
me.
do that to Ryan?
You know what? No.
No,
You really want to do that to Ryan?
that's gonna be shit to roleplay.
Don't fucking worry about me. I'm fine.
I believe Ryan could do two parties of 3.
I don't
can.
want to. I don't want to.
I just don't. I mean, it's up to you guys.
We're just gonna take a quick jaunt. Nothing bad's gonna happen in a
And
day.
nothing bad ever
Guys.
happens to Hermes.
Guys, I adore you. Come
Yes.
on.
Yes,
Okay.
come on.
Focus.
Please let Maria and Debbie have their moment.
Yes. So Maria's hanging back. She's sort of going through her notes. She puts away the map, and she looks up and she sees you, Debbie. Hello.
Hey, he pulls out a gun. No.
Now no one gets to talk. Anyway, continue.
It's like, hey, I got a question.
I maybe have an answer.
What do you know about this? And he kinda pulls at the string on the thing that's holding his sleeves, and he kinda like pulls it down so it shows the marking on one of his shoulders.
Oh, let me roll for her.
Did you roll high?
Sure, bad.
Did you roll high?
Oh no, that was just me being like, woohoo! No. Okay, that would be a...
Take it all off.
Ooh.
Oh, she...
It up.
She rolled a natural 20.
Holy!
Yes,
Give me!
Yeah, let's go. Let's go. That's my girl. Let's go.
Okay.
Say that.
You show this, and she sort of squints a bit. She leans in to get a better look. And then her eyes, again, go wide.
She
Mhm.
licks
at
it.
you. No, she looks at you, and she looks at the marking, and she's like, "You." And correct me if you're a devil, yes?
Sure.
Okay. I do know something about this. How long have you had this?
God, tracking time is so fucking hard. About,
About 5 years, I think, maybe.
yeah, I know. Okay, yeah, he says that, but like, fucking 5 years or something, I think.
5 years, okay. That lines up. She like looks through her notes. Okay. There's not much on her.
Who?
We don't have a name, but she was known in my circle as the Huntress.
Mhm.
We don't know much about her. She, again, very hard to catch. She's also one of those wanderers, but she in particular, that relic is... She shakes her head. That relic
Spit it
itself
out.
is-
Why did you?
No, you're fine. When you're hit by that relic, and you've been hit only once, or
Twice.
it weakens you. It takes your form, your essence, and significantly changes you. It makes you weaker. It is...
Well, yeah, I knew about that. Like, fucking gestures to himself.
Yes, but what I'm trying to tell you is that it gives it to the wielder.
Oh shit.
What?
No.
Yes.
Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's very bad. Oh,
It
that's
gives it
very
to the
bad.
wielder, and its passive effect is that it saps the strength of anybody that's nearby. This wielder is
Okay.
incredibly powerful, and that's why not many people have met her and lived. I'm not foolish enough to go chasing my death, but I do know that at some point we are going to have to meet her.
Well, obviously, I'm getting it back.
Of course. I think that's good. I think that should happen. I'm trying to
Tara,
think of
I
what it
swear to fucking God.
But
They They took his nips.
He's got
I think-
them.
You, Debbie, you only got hit twice.
Sorry, what?
You only got hit twice, yes?
Yeah.
You're one of the lucky ones.
Okay.
Because if
Sure.
you're hit 3 times, it's quite likely that you will, how you say, especially from your devilish nature, revert back to the weakest form a devil can be.
You flush shudder at that.
An imp. He'd be an imp or like one of those the sludge creatures.
Literally just
Lemures.
turn him into Impmon.
Yeah, like actually, like, this is why I was losing my shit whenever you guys were talking about Impmon. Not gonna lie, because I knew this could happen.
I win!
Yeah, you would
Thank you.
become, you would become an imp, maybe, or maybe a lemure or something like that. But you would become significantly weaker. As for people, for humanoids, you might just die. I don't. I've never thought about it. I don't want to. That's a lie. I've thought about it a lot. Ugh. How did you get away?
I mean, I fought her off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Roll an insight for her.
Sure.
roll deception.
Not a 20. Debbie?
Deception,
Yeah, it's deception.
please. Oh,
Yes!
Damn.
okay. What did she roll?
She also rolled a 20. Roll again.
Uh-oh.
No. Okay,
No.
both of us roll again then.
Yeah, she's rolling 2.
Okay. Deception.
Yes,
One.
deception.
Fuck.
What did she get?
Felix,
she beats
imagine
you.
it.
She.
Beats you?
Damn it.
You say this, and she squints her eyes a bit. Sure, you did.
She can see the bullshit.
Are you imagining it, Felix?
I'm not going to pry or anything like that. I'm just saying that you are very lucky, and that you are an asset into finding this person. Do you remember anything about her that was useful, that you could be like a defining figure? All I know is that she's a woman, and that she is very strong. There's really not much on her.
I mean, if she got my fucking powers, then I bet she's fucking strong now. Ugh.
Do you want to make an intelligence to see what you remember?
Yeah.
Yeah. Or a history? It would be a history, I think.
No, please.
Whatever you want to roll. Intelligence or
Oh,
history.
wait, never mind. I have a -1 on both of them. It's
Oh,
fine.
fuck yeah, let's do it.
Wow!
Wow, Debbie.
It haunts me.
I'm so proud of you! I'm so proud of you guys! Rolling natural 20s in all the right places. This is the best. I love D&D. Okay.
In all the right place. Let me see what you wrote for me.
Yes, because that's essentially what I will tell you. And I can tell you
yeah.
more about what she looked like since you rolled a natural 20.
Please.
Okay.
Hang on. We've written so much to each other.
Just like, yeah.
Yeah. Wait, hang on.
I remember
Right.
it when I was just tell you again.
Scroll.
Can you just let Ryan say it?
Sure, say it.
Okay, so you remember her basic, which
Oh, I
you don't
found it.
remember her- Okay. Do you still want me to say it out loud, or?
Sure.
Okay. So from what you can recall, and at this moment when she says this to you, you are you're forcing yourself to remember, essentially. You remember her form. At the time, she was relatively tall. She wore a long scarf, and she wore a hat. You remember that her hair was relatively short. You don't recall her face or what she was wearing or anything like that. You recall her relic, which was a long branding iron-like thing.
Mm-hmm.
You also remember, most importantly, that she only had one arm.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah.
It's real fucking embarrassing.
She only had one arm. Her sleeve was out, but there was no hand, there was no arm. It was just a lip sleeve.
Who says that part hesitantly? Like he hesitates a bit, and then he's like, "I don't know."
She nods. She's not going to call you out. She's just like, okay. She actually is in her notebook, like writing down notes, like one arm. Okay, see if there's somebody who matches that description. No. Thank you, Devi. This is very important.
Hey, I didn't do this for you. I'm asking you for questions.
Well, did I give you an answer?
I mean, not really.
What were you looking for?
I mean, like the relic correspond to different like gods and shit.
Yes. We believe, or I believe, it was a conception that maybe it could be. Let me actually roll for her to see if she remembers. Okay, good. She does. There's maybe a shadow of Mietabi.
I hate you. I hate you.
He was
I can't stand you.
Mietabi? Mietabi. Are you jealous of him?
I hate you.
Yeah.
What?
Metabi.
He's also known as the Metal Force, Lord of the Battlefields, the Prominent.
I can't stand this fucking group. From this day forward, I am a full-time Eternals player. I'm not joining any more Moonsea. I'm not joining Math, just for collateral.
No.
Lemon has been retired.
Lemon's retired forever. Natty gives up on D&D, period. Fuck you.
No, just dweeb chat D&D. Can't stand it here. Collateral.
Felix is innocent.
Collateral. It's collateral. Blame Ryan.
But no, let me spell out his name for you. I don't think you would know this god. Roll a religion check just for fun.
Sure.
Pretty good, so I don't know. That's beautiful.
Mietabi.
You fucking hate it here.
No.
You don't recall this god in particular, but she does go on to explain.
What about the?
He's
Because he
God.
just gives her like a blank look of like, I don't know.
Yes, I didn't expect. He was the god of battle, competition, sport, and warfare.
Yeah,
So,
What about his brother god, Rakusha?
That's my boyfriend.
I mean,
He's in there.
Please don't give her ideas.
Maybe if you guys were to see the sheet paper one day, you'd understand the fact that Mietabi and Rokusho have existed for a while.
I didn't
Their
see
boyfriend.
Mietabi, though. I've read the paper. I didn't see Mietabi.
Maybe
because
read
you
it
can't
better.
read.
I'm looking at it.
You think I pay attention to literally anything I've ever been shown in my life? How dare you?
Rokusho is the
Okay.
god of honor, duty, and morality. He's the white
Yeah.
knight, the dreamer, and the master of morality.
Yeah, I
He's a
bet he
warlord.
is. Okay.
Okay.
Anyway. You.
But yes, and so you can imagine that his relic would be that of sapping strength, of taking it and making it your own.
Well, I get it. Meta parts.
Maybe Moonsea is cancer now.
Finally, my great vision has been realized. I've been waiting on this forever.
No.
So she just taps into her arm? Like,
I feel like my brain is melting. You killed Felix. Are you happy now?
What was the cat one called?
That's Pepper Cat, you fool.
Pepper Cat.
Pepper Cat!
Okay. Okay.
Okay, but yes.
Okay.
She tells you this, and then she actually looks at you and is like, "You're not gonna want to hear this, but I'm sorry for what happened." And I know, and I hope that we can both, all of us, defeat her, and you can get your strength back.
Better. I'm gonna go throw up.
Okay, have fun.
Yeah.
Fun. Have fun.
Okay, she's gonna go back to trying to pick up her map and her notes, but just as she's almost done,
He's
I'm
gonna throw up.
assuming- Oh, I love him.
Lemon bursts into the room.
Yeah.
Lemon bursts into the room.
Oh, I've been summoned.
You can be if you want to wait. You can.
Ching! No, I'm here.
She turns around like.
I like to imagine that when like Devi leaves, Rhea turns around to to like gather her stuff, and then she turns back around and Lemon's just standing there.
That's exactly what I was imagining, like legit line for line. Like she turns, like she's shuffling her
Switch.
papers. She turns around and sees you and just like, oh, hello, Lemon.
Miss Rhea,
Can I help you?
I have some questions. Yes?
I might have some answers.
Without picking it up, what do you know of my relic?
As she says relic, like the word is drawn out, like kind of
Mhm.
like quotation marks around it.
Hmm.
Your relic. I worry, Lemon, that relic is a lot more powerful than you know. Let me roll for her.
What are the fucking past?
Oh, good for her.
Good for her.
Your relic, I think there's not much. How do I start this? I don't want to give you Lemon. I believe your relic is tied to the aspect of creativity in some way. I don't know how. And I don't know why yours is sentient while the others are not. But I believe it could be a shadow of Avalana, and that is bad.
The gods cast shadows. That's what I hear a lot. Yes?
Yes.
And how is it bad?
Well, roll religion, just for fun.
For fun. I like rolling things for fun.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. You have heard of the goddess Avalana. She is the goddess of ideas, creation, and inspiration. She's the artist's touch, mother of muses, the grand designer. And you would also know what Rhea is about to explain, which is many of the fables as to how the gods came to be and how the gods left. She's described as oftentimes she's described, especially by her followers, as the first goddess of our world. She's considered the mother of the one who created them all. She's considered one of the most powerful. And if she is so powerful, surely her shadow would be as well.
But why is her shadow so dangerous? What is it capable of doing, Miss Rhea?
I'm still trying to figure that out. From observing you and from what I know of your past, it might be able to create things, summon things into existence. And consider, Lemon, for just a moment, if somebody very, very bad got their hands on that. I know that your mother is kind. I know that your relationship is different. I respect that. I don't understand it. I would like to. I digress. If your mother was to fall into the wrong hands, I don't know what I would do.
which is why I'm happy she's in yours.
There's something I didn't mention before.
Yes?
And it was about how Papa got sick.
Oh?
I don't know what his sickness was,
Mm-hmm.
but I do remember him working on something. I never thought much of it. Yes?
Mm.
Not until me and Mr. Juffet were in the temple together and I saw him. The more he worked on this painting, the sicker he got.
Really?
I never got to see the painting.
Do you know what happened to it?
I intend to find out.
She nods. And I'm going to help you. I will be candid and say that your relic is likely very powerful, and I don't know much about it, and I don't like knowing not much about this. If you would allow me to study your mother respectfully, I would be honored if I could. I won't touch her, I won't make any moves, but I will maybe on occasion ask you some questions about how you're feeling. I do have one question.
Yes.
Did you have any other family living with you?
No. It was just me and Papa. It was always just me and Papa. He never brought anyone up. We never went anywhere. It was just us. But I didn't care. We were happy that way.
Of course. Of course you were. I think... Lemon... Let me roll for her. Oh, bad.
Bad.
That is a mystery, then.
I don't know where he got it. He never said.
Mm.
I always assumed that it was passed down. Yes?
Of course.
It's very likely. I mean, after all, the gauntlet.
Mm-hmm. Yes. And I'm sure there are others that are passed down through family.
Yes. Miss Rhea,
Yes?
do you intend to take the paintbrush one day?
She takes a deep breath, as if trying to carefully phrase her next sentence. So carefully is this next sentence going to be phrased.
It's like the echoes of Jonah ring.
Miss Lemon, I do not want to have to do that. I trust you. I trust your power. I've seen you in combat. I've seen you outside of it. I know the type of person that you are. If it is in your possession, I should not have to do that. However, as long as it is in your possession, understand that other wielders of relics will come after you.
That's fine.
Is it?
I don't mind. As long as I'm with my mom. I don't care if the whole world is after us. I'll fight everyone to keep her safe. I'll do anything.
I understand. I'm sorry if I ever put her in any danger.
I understand. But just know, if you do try to take it, I'm going to have to fight you. I don't want to, but it's very precious to me. And I want you to understand that.
I believe I do.
Thank you. Well, I think that's enough seriousness for now.
she like takes a breath like "Oh." If you have any other questions, I suppose just let me know.
If you have any questions, let me know.
I don't want to fight you, so I'll keep you safe.
That's the thing. I'm not scared at all.
No? You're not scared?
No. Why would I be?
There could be very bad people coming for you.
So, I have you guys.
She does smile at that, and she's like, "That's very kind of you. I hope that I think we'll.
Yeah. But, you know. Well, it doesn't matter.
Well, what is it?
Real talk.
Yes.
I forgot what I was gonna say.
I understand. I've been there. I've been there.
Oh! There's something else.
Yes?
I had a nightmare recently. Like, on the day where you went crazy recently.
Well, sure.
You kind of went crazy.
Well, I wouldn't use that phrase.
Okay.
But go on.
You went a little cuckoo. It's okay.
Queasy.
However, I had a nightmare.
Anyway.
There was I heard my mom's voice. And it was all echoey. And there's so many things being said. I know I picked out the gods cast shadows again, yes? It was dark and scary. And when I woke up, well, actually, I saw her, and then the painting, like, turned to ink or something. And when I woke up, my hands were covered in ink. Do you remember?
Yes, I do.
When I asked Mom about it, she didn't remember. She hasn't been remembering a lot of stuff.
What does she not remember?
She doesn't remember the dream. She doesn't... She said that this island seemed familiar. She hasn't remembered why. She doesn't remember saying gods cast shadows a lot. And she'd do that a lot. Like, I'm saying, like, she would daze out and say it, like, all the time at home, yes?
She would daze out? Like, completely? For how long?
It depended. Sometimes for just a few minutes. Sometimes a little bit longer. And then she'd snap out of it. And then she wouldn't remember. And I'd just try and shrug it off, because I didn't want her to worry, you know?
Of course. Lemon, I will be
I was hoping for that. That's why I decided to talk with you, Miss Rhea.
Oh, well, that's wonderful. I'm glad that I'm known for my candidness.
Yeah.
I will be more forthright. Relics, from my research and from experience, how they work is that they are simply just the essence. The shadow inside is sleeping, as it were. They are just the encapsulation, the raw energy of that shadow. They've essentially been put into a comatose state. However, yours is the only one that I've ever seen or experienced or read about or heard about that is able to communicate and have a personality. And that is so beyond anything that I could ever think of. I wonder if it's that fact alone that's causing those nightmares, those strange visions, and that it's not supposed to exist.
So, what would that mean then?
I don't know. That's the thing, Lemon. I don't know. I've not read or heard about anything like this, ever. And I've done a lot of reading. I went to college.
You could say I was an English major.
Well, that the poem is becoming a lot of use now, huh?
Haha. I'm happy I went every day.
Well, no answers then.
I wish I could give you more than I can, but I would be honest in that your relic is something that I've genuinely never experienced, and I'm very curious as to how it works, as to why it works. I want to figure it out just as much as you do.
Hmm.
If you
Well,
ever have a
surely-
nightmare again, please tell me.
Yeah. You'll probably hear it. I'll probably scream.
Fair. She's like thinking
Alright.
to herself. She nods.
What are you thinking about? Stop hiding secrets.
I'm not hiding anything. I'm just thinking about your predicament. I'm wondering why I haven't heard about it before.
Well, maybe there will be an answer at home.
Maybe. I'd like
I
to
have
go
a-
there.
Yeah. It's near the temple,
Oh, it's perfect.
so we can go there afterwards. Once Mr.
Absolutely.
Edgeridge is safe.
Of course, of course. That's so. She actually she for a moment, for a brief rest of it, she'd forgotten. And you remind her, and she's like, "Oh, yeah, yes, very much so." Which could be a lot of time. She begins
There
to think about it.
was
Mhm.
there was a chest of stuff that belonged to Papa.
Yes,
I haven't gone through it,
of course.
but I think now it's time. I suppose.
We will be there to help you.
Yeah.
She offers
Well-
you a smile.
Lemon will smile back.
Yeah.
Yes, you will. Yeah.
Gone
Mend the
forged.
bridges here. Mend the bridges.
Teehee.
Teehee.
Mad
Alright.
about it.
Lemon will offer a wave, and then
She will-
she'll turn.
All right. Well, I'm going back to my room.
All right.
Bye bye.
Oh, bye. Yes. She had already turned around. She's not good at goodbyes either.
God.
Okay, Lemon goes back to her room, having gotten a lot more questions than answers. But what was she?
Yeah.
What's she supposed? What's a dinosaur to do when there's kids on the ice?
Yeah, I mean, she addressed the elephant in the room and said that she will kill if Rhea tried to.
No, what the fuck does that mean?
What?
Hello?
What
So
the
what's the
fuck does that mean? Yeah.
what the
What's the
dinosaur got?
dinosaur to do when they
That's
catch
what
a
we're
rat?
That's
Somebody
Rugrat.
called her
Okay.
mom.
Okay.
Reptile on ice.
Raptor on ice.
Oh, I
Y'all are
haven't
making
seen
this
that in
worse
years.
for her.
Yeah.
Okay. Anyway. Narita, when do you want to talk to her?
She's gonna talk like maybe at the night when the boat starts sailing.
Okay.
And, everyone's kind of asleep.
Okay. I would say that this is the. Okay, so I would say that the boat's probably in motion at this point. I think that somebody's told Javid at this time that we need to get moving. He has obliged. He's coming out of his room for the first time in like a couple days. That's fine. You guys do begin to sense movement. You especially, Debbie. You're way too attuned to the movement of the boat. And in time, your boat begins to sail. I believe you would spend the first half of that day on the sea. And with the winds heading north, I'll give you a day.
Damn.
Yeah, I have to write this. Okay. I would say that night comes. You guys. Hello. The night comes, and you guys begin to sort of settle down for the evening. Yes, settle down for the evening. And what do I want to do here?
I don't know, Ryan, because you made us roll twice earlier. We didn't roll well, so I'm wondering if it has to do with
Hey, don't worry about it.
fear, terror, panic.
Here.
By the time everybody's sort of setting down to sleep, Narita, you get a thought in your head to go talk to Ruya. And you do know, went into her room at some point.
Yeah, she's gonna quietly get out of her room.
Okay. Roll stealth.
The...
Yeah, you're good.
And she's gonna quietly go into Bria's room.
You gonna knock?
I can make this creepy, but I'm not.
No, you're fine. I would say that she, again, at her desk, writing furiously. She senses movement behind her, and she turns. She's like, "Oh, Narita, hello."
Hey. So when I have some questions I need to ask you, and
Hopefully, I have some answers.
you told us, like, probably the week we started this, that we were affected by a relic. And earlier I did ask if there was a relic that can mind control, but maybe that's, I don't know. But I'm trying to see, is there a relic that can cause poison or to just literally kill someone?
She tilts her head. She begins to think. I won't pry, but I won't lie in that I'm curious as to why you're asking.
And
I would
just-
think, knowing the Pantheon as well as I do, that could surely be the case. She begins to pour through her notes again. Let me see. Well, as for mind control, knowing the Pantheon as well as I do, I know there is a god of free will, that is Roksho. That he's honor, duty, and morality, but also he holds a dominion over, having free will to choose and everything like that. It's very important to followers of his. As for poison, I would say if there was maybe a relic that caused the opposite of not poison. Or maybe it's something else.
I see.
I know there's Lathander, but that's more about self-perfection and vitality. It could be the sapping of vitality. I thought about it.
Maria has trouble saying it because she hasn't talked about this except for Starlight and her captain.
Uh-huh.
I'm trying to find out a truth that happened 9 years ago. And she has her arms crossed, but she's kind of holding her arm, kind of like tiny. Someone I know and dear to me. It was weird, and it wasn't weird. It was chilling, and he felt dead in my arms, and I'm trying to find out who did it to him.
She seems a little bit taken aback, actually, when you say that. And she ushers you to come in and shut the door.
She does so.
Yeah, she points to the cot and is like, you don't have to tell me what happened, but I'm curious. How? Where were you? What happened? I understand if it's hard to talk about. I'm trying to be more, what's the word? Empathetic when it comes to these things, but I can't lie and say that is not shocking, and I haven't heard of it, or maybe I have?
Are you like... If I tell you, would you not tell Lola?
I'm
Or
very
any of
good
the
at
guard-
keeping secrets. Yes.
It happened 9 years ago at the ball of Lumen Festival. And someone dear to me was poisoned, or I don't know, dead or something. I don't know. Something weird was happening there at that ball when I went in. And I was chased because they blamed me. Maria's hands just tight.
You are talking about the ball and what happened then. You watch as you continue your story, her eyes sort of squint and then light up, and she's just looking at you like, you're talking about that. Then, you're talking about the prince.
Maria's lips tightens.
It was
She
you.
got-
That's why you're the one that they blamed.
Maria looks down.
Oh, Mr. Rita, it is not your fault. I don't think that this is your fault. This absolutely sounds like some sort of relic business.
It just felt weird.
I can imagine.
I thought that they just poisoned him, but when you said we were, there was we were all infected, it just made sense that it had to be that day. And all I want, and that's my only reason to join this, is just find out who killed my fiance.
What?
I took a swig of my drink. Thank you, Jen.
This is
Oh.
okay. You know.
Oh, Jennifer, we really in for it now.
Oh, really? Yeah.
You say this, and if I recall correctly, that wasn't a public thing. Like, that was going to be announced that night.
So Rhea doesn't know.
She doesn't know that. So she's like, Fiance?
Beyonce?
Beyonce?
Beyonce? Da Vinci?
Was that?
Oh, Isa, I love how you went Swedish for one sentence.
Wait, what did I? Did I? Okay.
Sorry, go on.
Yes. She's like looking at you like she's expecting an explanation, like fiance, the prince.
Yes.
Wait, for real?
We were young and both just. She kind of is hard to talk about it.
I understand if it's difficult to talk about. I mean, I'm not surprised that you could get a prince because you're quite attractive. I digress. I am none of your business. I digress. You don't. There could be a relic. I know there must be. Because there was never any reason for that. There was never any target. It always just felt so botched. I remember reading about that case and it was just so useless.
That's my only reason staying here, is that I need to find the truth of that.
Of course.
Because he didn't deserve that.
No, he didn't. I can only connect it right now to Lethander, if only for the lack of vitality. I would say Sharon-Lar, but we've already found, like, those could be maybe interchangeable. There are so many options, and regardless, they're all terrible. But to poison, to kill that quickly, it seems unnatural. It seems horrific. Why would anybody...
I don't know.
Why were you blamed?
He fell in my arms and all of them just blamed me.
Why?
I don't know. Maybe it was just easier. Maybe it was easier just to blame just me. I don't know. At first, I just wanted to just move on and maybe just close that. But after everything and after what you told us, it just feels like that's the only thing I can do and find out who did it.
Of course. And we're going to. We're going to find out who. You're going to get your answers. I wished I could give more to you than I can.
I just need just something to just lead me there. That's all.
Let me be... I understand this maybe won't help, but... That... What happened then... It was not your fault.
I don't know. Seems like wherever I go, it's just... stuff like that follows me.
She shakes her head. No, Narita. You did a wonderful thing earlier this day. We freed people from 40 years of torment. I don't think that tragedy follows you. I can't believe that.
I don't know about that, Ruya. It seems like anyone who I care and love does. And she stays silent and she starts thinking. She thinks about why she just doesn't know. It's kind of like her mind is jumbled. She doesn't know, like, what to go on by this.
Mm-hmm. All I am saying, I understand that there's no guarantees. Again, I won't pry. I'm not going to ask everything. But I think that you didn't and don't and still do not have any control over an ancient, unknown, largely forgotten relic that poisons and kills people. I don't think that's following you. I think that'd be quite the sight.
Anyway, that's all I need to know. Just need to know, like, if it was a relic that was the start of this. I just need to know who did it and make them pay for it.
We're going to get to the real truth. For the record, that case was always sketchy as hell from the start. Because even when you were considered to be the culprit, it felt so rushed. As if people didn't want to, or like the king himself didn't want to look at it anymore. And it's never sat right.
Well, he was an asshole anyway.
Oh, absolutely. Well, he still is. He's still alive, but you know. She crosses her fingers.
Anyways, I got all I needed then. Nuria stands up and starts walking towards the door.
Narita.
Hmm?
It wasn't your fault.
You stay silent before locking out the door.
She nods.
Isa is fed tonight.
This is like, I am thriving, my crops are watered.
My skin is clear.
My skin is clear.
It's amazing. That was so good.
I'm so happy. Again,
Laughing.
hi.
My mom asked if I was crying. I was laughing.
Oh, yes. Again, let me know if there's anything you'd like to do this night. I can fast travel through this day and keep on fast traveling. I won't force you guys to RP on a boat for 5 days.
20 days.
20 days.
20
God.
I could, but I won't, because I'm a good person.
Kill Debbie.
Huh? Ugh.
I will say that during your fast travel, like, I would say, because of their schedule, Jeffet will go to bed at, like, normal human times, and then Borlando will sail into the morning. They sort of have created this shift.
Does Lucky Penny walk in at some point?
Oh, absolutely she does.
Yeah,
Let's hear about the misadventures of Lucky Penny a bit. What has she done to prank everybody?
So Miss Penny, I'm so glad you asked. Miss Penny's just been an absolute fucking terror that entire time. She's absolutely just been running around, opening doors without knocking, going into the rigging of the boat and swinging between the sails, climbing up to the crow's nest with her bare hands, just being an absolute fucking disgrace.
A gift and a pleasure? Yeah.
Yes.
A gift and a pleasure.
A gift and a pleasure, of course. But she has essentially just been doing her fucking damnedest to get on everybody's nerves.
But she succeeded with Debbie.
Jonas,
Go ahead.
Yeah.
hold on. Jonas pretty annoyed.
Did you have? Okay, I was about to say. Does she bother Lemon at all?
Oh yeah.
Oh fuck.
Of course she does.
She bothers every one of you. Like, she'll probably come in while Hermes is working on some shit and just be like, "What's he doing?" And like, she'll also just bother Lemon and like probably play with her paints when she's not
I
looking.
will say, if she ever comes into my room, she's hitting a jab, stunning strike, and thrown out.
I want to say she does that once and then she lands like, "Okay, I've learned my lesson."
If she tries to bother Clover, Clover's just tries to have a genuine conversation with her every time.
There comes a point in time where every time she's about to hit your guys' breaking points, Orlando comes in like a superhero and is like, "Okay, let's go."
Debbie
He's
has
always
chased
there
her
at just the
out.
nick of time.
Debbie has chased her out a couple of times, like I imagine.
He's
Did you
going back
say-
multiple times just for fun.
Yeah. No
Did you
matter
say
how
that she
he
messed
is,
with
he's gonna.
Lemon's paint?
Yeah,
Ooh, it's bad.
absolutely.
Oh, it's so bad.
Okay. Lemon's going to the kitchen.
Huh?
It's a knife.
I can't see her fucking pull out a knife.
She is going to take some of her paints, grab a bowl.
Hmm.
She's gonna mix some of the paint together. She's
Uh-huh.
gonna make a nice, ugly brown color.
Oh no!
Oh.
No, lemon.
Lemon.
And then she's gonna go in here. Is Lucky Penny in here?
Yes, she is. She is currently talking to Orlando animatedly about how she just fucked with your paint, and he's like, "No, you shouldn't have done that. She doesn't like you." What do you mean she loves me? She's not right.
Lemon is standing in the doorway. She is not smiling.
Yeah.
It's just like the fucking gif of Big Bird standing in the doorway.
Lemon.
Would you love me, bestie?
Throw it. Do it. Do it.
Do it.
Do it.
Do it, lemon.
Lucky Penny,
Yeah.
you're needed upstairs for something, yes?
Oh, really? What am I needed for? Do you need help with anything?
They need you to help clean the deck, yes?
Let me roll an insight for Mr. Borlando.
Lemon's like, I'm not gonna kill her yet.
Oh, you dumbass.
You
Uh,
fucking know
It's
nothing.
like, I'm gonna take you out, yes?
I'm
He
going
looks-
to fucking kill you.
He looks confused. But before he can even say anything, Penny's like, "Okay, yes, awesome. I can do some tasks. I'll be right back, Captain, okay? But, listen, I need to do it. This is my mess. This is my calling. Thank you, Miss Lemon." And she goes to move past you.
Lemon heads for Lucky Penny's bed with the bowl of paint. It's very clear.
In front
It's
of
very,
Orlando.
it's very clear what she's about to do.
Okay. Let me make a dex check for me. Yeah, make a dex check for me. I'm gonna do a rival with him and
A deck save or just
a check. A check.
Come on, lemon. Come on, lemon. Please.
Oh my
Lemon.
god.
Don't stop me. It
No,
needs to
this
happen.
Bullshit.
Uh-oh.
What did
Uh,
Orlando get?
What?
That's Orlando. Oh my god. Okay, hang on.
I didn't see Orlando.
Orlando.
So Orlando's completely fucking taken off guard. Did you wait until Penny left, or
Yes.
as she was leaving? Okay, then she's irrelevant. Before he can even begin to stop you, the bed is at your mercy. You throw, you throw the fucking paint. Like an awful child that you are.
What's
Oh
his name? The captain? What's his name?
His name is Orlando. They call him Captain
Orlando?
Moon.
Okay. Lemon just looks at him.
Why did you do that?
I take very, very special care to make my paints, and she messed with them, so she must pay.
Terrifying. Absolutely terrifying.
Like that Lilo and Stitch thing. My friends need to be punished.
This is why Debbie likes her.
He runs his hand through his hair. He, as if he is the most tired drow on the planet. And he's like, "Do you not think that she will sleep in that?"
She can wash it. It's washable.
No, I'm telling you that she will do it anyway.
Well, then that's her problem.
Gods help me.
There are no gods on this. Oh wait,
And
never
then
mind.
Lemon's gonna bow at him.
Okay, I'll see you later. Bye bye.
He's speechless.
Lemon is wild.
He's
Wild.
literally speechless.
Lemon unhinged.
I will say that later that night, before
I do
everybody's
want to
been-
say before you continue, Ryan. I do want to say, just ever since Lemon realized that that someone messed with her paints, it's like there was a really cold chill around her, like a really cold wind, and her face is like shadowed and like shit. And just like
Clover's kind of sitting on her bed with her notebook, being like, "Man." Just
It feels
yeah,
disturbance in the
once the paint was thrown onto the bed, she's fine now.
Yeah.
But revenge had to be had.
revenge.
nice to see that she's in a better mood now. I just
She's
met
in a
Clover
better
earlier,
mood.
Like, what the?
Yeah. She's in a better mood. She's making more paint, etc., etc. She's fine.
I will say that before you go to bed that night, you do hear aloud, "Wah!" and you know then that that it has gone off without a hitch.
Gone off without a hitch.
I love that I managed to pour the paint on the bed with a fucking stick.
Orlando, listen. He's not the most dexterous individual.
I love him.
It was so
Oh,
I love him so dearly.
I love
He's
him.
just like, what the fuck?
I want to boat drinks with Orlando so bad.
You can boat drinks with him if you want. We can fast travel to a boat drink.
yeah. Maybe it's like the night before we're gonna hit
Alcohol.
Y'all just want to boat drinks for the rest of the session.
I say this. I want to say this. We fast traveled like maybe it's already like maybe the day or night before we hit the port, and we just decided boat drinks because it's the last time we're gonna be on this boat.
I do want to say,
Yeah.
you guys can boat drink if you want. However, I will probably be stopping soon.
Okay.
Okay.
How much time do you have left
Yeah.
in you? Do you
Because we've
think?
been going for 6 hours.
Oh boy.
Been a
just a
long
little while
time.
Already?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We could always save that for next session too. Whichever you guys want to do, I am here for it. If you guys want to talk to them, if you guys want to talk to Boris and Horace, if you guys want like any beats that you all want to hit, let me know. So,
So badly, but then we wouldn't.
well, Penny would bother you, so it's fine. She would literally make it her mission to bother you every day.
Oh, you son of a.
That's why you locked the door.
She'd pick it.
I mean,
Why
of
then?
course she would. Yeah. Yeah.
I love this song.
She loves you.
Thank you. Thanks to know to be appreciated.
I do
She'll
like
never-
every time Lemon has done something this session, I look into the chat and Robin
Yes.
says that I've moved up in the murder list.
Yes. Robin's just taking notes in the background, like, yep,
Hey,
yes.
murder time.
Sounds about right.
Right.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm. Right. Yes. I love it.
Huh, murder.
Hey, Felix.
Hi.
Is Jonah ever gonna mention the dream? I was looking for a friend.
Yeah, is
What
he
if
gonna
I don't-
mention the dream?
He would have done it over boat.
Would he have told would he have told Debbie about it?
Debbie's under the bed.
He's on the bed now.
Oh, he's evolved.
Oh, I'm so proud of him. I don't want to go too much longer for Natty's.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Then we can stop around this point if you guys want to. Okay. Well, tell me what you guys want to do.
If you guys want to keep going, it's fine.
It's all up to what you guys want. I'm probably gonna grab a drink no matter what we do, actually.
Yeah, like I don't know if I'm gonna keep going, but if you guys want to keep going, you can.
I'm down for whichever.
Yeah.
I don't have to work.
I'm gonna say it's like
Somebody.
9 o'clock for me. Like, goddamn.
Yeah.
Wow, 9
Okay.
o'clock.
Wow, 9 o'clock.
Looks at my 12.
I could stop recording right
Okay.
now.
Wow.
Here's what's going to happen, okay?
So late for you guys.
If
That's your own fault, Cami.
It's
Ryan
really not.
Alright.
hi everybody, it's me. If you guys if some of you don't want to continue, like that is fine. We can also we can stop here, and the next session we can begin with boat drinks.
We can do that, yeah.
Yeah, like I don't want to I don't want to accidentally do another 9-hour session. We can also just off camera do boat drinks.
No, one recorded.
Okay.
How about?
Oh my
for the
fucking
sake
god.
of- how about? Okay, Parrot, shut up. For the sake of Para, if he wants to go, I'll record it. Because we do this kind of stuff with Mask, where we do stuff off camera. If Ryan is okay with doing things off camera, we basically have a week-long gap. That's Ryan's. That's up to Ryan. If she wants to do it,
That's fine.
that's fine with her.
I'm okay with that.
Man.
Just up to whatever you guys want to.
Intermission 1 bonus episode, boat drinks.
Bonus episodes off.
That'd
Yeah.
be cute.
I just want to stop for the night. I want to take a shower, and I want to go play games.
Okay.
Okay.
In that case, I will say that as you all are fast traveling through your days, I would say the camera moves almost like a montage where it hits your greatest hits. It hits Lucky Penny bothering each and every one of you. It hits all the talk, all the conversations. I would say that this session ends at the shot of the kitchen counter filled with possible boat drinks that could exist. I would list them, but I don't know a boat drink.
2.
Remember?
And-
Name
first
one.
Pina colada.
Okay.
I did it.
Yeah.
And in this case, as you all are approaching the kitchen, ready to get your fucking drink on, we will to be continued.
Oh, you get to clear this now, Ryan.
Yes. And now, gamers, I will finally clear the board.
Say goodbye to
Bye.
Super Saiyan Cat Ryan Sands.
Say
Bye,
goodbye to
Debbie.
Exodia.
No, Sonia.
Oh,
Oh,
God, there was so
Oh.
much. God, there was you didn't even know what was under
Continue?
there.
God. To be
it's
continued.
so blank.
I know, I'm disturbed.
I don't
Yeah.
like it. Yeah.
we need
Also, I
to
don't know
draw.
why the song wasn't playing.
Here,
It's weird.
here, hold on, I got it.
Yeah.
Oh fuck, I forgot to take my medicine.
There you go.
Keep-
Okay. On that note, I'm gonna end the stream
Holla.
here.
Bye.
We're gonna do another one when?
Probably 2 weeks from now.
2 weeks from now.
Let me double.
Saturday.
Actually, hang on. I
We're
have to
pausing, hold on.
Yeah, check my schedule to see if I'll be in Colorado that day. Next Saturday is... Okay, we will see how Saturday goes. I will keep you guys updated. I will be in Colorado. We will see if I will even have the energy, willpower, or want to do D&D that time. We will see.
Okay.
I
Valid.
might want to, because it'll be in a better time zone for me even. So, okay. Awesome.
Okay,
Rad. Okay.
Brad.
Okay.
Goodbye, stream.
Bye, stream. Thank you guys for coming. I love you.
Bye.
I care about you. Be strong.
Bye-bye.